just can't let it go. I remember
Hello, hello, guys. I am back, baby. We back at it. So apparently, the day I decided to not stream, I missed the good shit. Fucking Smark guys, Grill Phil had a long ass segment, and I'm being told that there is some major gold dust in there. I did hear one question, but that was it. And that was something about hate and death threats. I don't know. So I definitely want to get into that, see what that's all about. I'm hoping it's just me misunderstanding what was said and everything else. But I'm sure I'll get into, and I'll figure it out once I get there. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, we're in it for the journey. We're in it for the journey. But I'm joined today by Astrodontus. Say hello to the people, man.
What up, everyone?
There we go. So I know Astro actually watched it, so he knows more about this than I do. So I'm pretty sure if I have any questions, he'll be able to answer it for me.
Get a job.
I already have a job. You get a job, you bum. And now we're joined by Soul.
My job, bitch.
But first, what's up, Fangrum, Liquid Carl? Astro was just talking about August the Duck, so I'll have to check him out. Vanguard, Ziggy. And
are you going over with Phil got roasted on Smart guys?
yes, I know nothing about it. Don't spoil it for me.
Lips are sealed. All I'm saying is Phil got roasted. My lips are sealed for the rest of it.
Oh God! I mean, this is a 43-minute clip, so oh man, I'm about to be laughing. I hope. And San Antonio Spurs, what is up, my man?
I had to pause and stop walking my pets to recover
Oh my God!
from
Well,
both the shock of Phil's stupidity and laughing.
oh my
Yup.
God! Oh my God!
Oh, man.
All right, then I cannot wait. So again, thank you, Vanguard, for sending me this video. This video is from Duty Streams. So big ups to
So
him
if we
and
get a
letting us
chance,
use
there's
this.
when this
Go.
video's done, there's another video I want you to go over.
Okay. If you can send it to me.
15-minute video.
Okay, if you can send it to me, or just tell me the name of it, or write it to me.
I have it in the galley chat. I can recopy it.
Okay, thank you. So let's definitely get into this. Let me check and make sure you guys are fine on the chat's end, so everyone can make sure everyone can hear everything, including myself.
By the way, so do you mind
Yo.
if I send you a message?
Yes, go for it, man.
Go for it. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah.
Because I am on my phone at work, so I kind of can only do so many things at once.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, so my music is barely audible, so I'll put it up just
So I
a
DM'd you the
smidge.
video, Ice. You should have it.
Thank you. Yep, I see it. Thank you.
Because just the stupidity in that video was just mind-boggling, too.
I can't say I'm surprised, but all right. So we're gonna get into this long ass clip, and I can't wait. So here we go. Can you guys in Discord see okay?
Yep.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's fucking go.
All right.
What the hell is going on with Iron Chef Kakai?
Honestly,
Kakai, whatever you want to call him.
if you want to know the truth, from my perspective, I don't know and I don't really care. Here's what happened.
Liar!
Here's what happened
Cope!
from the perspective
Cope!
of the stream.
Cope!
Okay.
Cope!
So there was one night, and I was streaming, and for some reason, actually, I don't know why this has been happening because it's happened a few times now. Kick actually chose to put me on the front page and highlight.
Oh
me
man,
for
let me
half
turn
an
this
hour,
up some.
hour.
This is actually a little bit lower than I
don't
was
know why they're doing
anticipating.
that. I have no clue.
What do you mean you don't know why? It's because you're the greatest streamer alive, Phil.
Yes, of course, because the guy
There
who's
we go.
playing like a game about digging a hole. That's actually the name of the game. It's an indie game. I'm sure that really puts the butts in seats on Kick. Really, it's gonna get new viewers to watch me fucking dig in the middle of the backyard, right?
Why are you doing that then, Phil?
Because
Well,
it's
that's
just
why
something
this
random and fun
video
to
is
do. We wanted
shorter.
an indie game,
It's sped up.
and I said we'll just do it for one night, and we did, and it actually worked out. It was like a
Oh.
nice chill.
Now,
stream
here's
for
why
my
I
viewers.
think that you would get on the front page is because you're very consistent. You stream 6 days a week, and you stream like very long. So I imagine
Actually, no. Phil streams really short compared to the average streamer. The average streamer streams for like 7 to 8 hours straight.
This took forever on the actual stream.
Like, I know a lot of them Call of Duty guys. Like them Call of Duty guys stream for like 10 hours normally. Like that's their average length.
But how many days a week?
I try to go for at least 3 hours a night when I can. Jesus.
Most of them stream roughly 4 to 5 nights. It depends. Like if there's a tournament coming, then you'll see them stream a lot longer. They'll stream more often, so on and so forth. But that's because the tournament's coming, and there's like, I think, what was it? The last Call of Duty tournament that just passed was, I think, 30 million in the pot. It's either 30 million, 20 million, something like that.
I will say, like Phil's streams being live is like what, 40 to 48 hours a week.
Well, he streams. I mean, I keep forgetting I cut out his fail cast. So, leaving the fail cast in his first stream, his first stream is about 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours. And then his second stream is like 3 hours. So 8 to 9 hours. So yeah, I mean, but that's because he does this
We'll
like.
put it this way. Phil,
Oh, go ahead.
anywhere from like 2 to 3 hours is pretty much gameplay with Phil.
Yeah.
First stream.
What's up, Reap Out? How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Yeah. But I mean, it's still.
Yeah.
Still though is
Yeah,
when you look. Oh, go ahead, Astro. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Yeah, when it comes to hours that he's live, he's putting in the hours. It's just garbage content.
But here's the thing: do you mean live as in he's on screen, or live that his channel's on? Because he spends an hour on his night stream with just his music playing.
Live on.
That's
screen.
like 45 minutes. Yeah, because it's at least an hour on his night stream. He'll start it up at 9. He doesn't appear on screen till 10. And during his day streams, he's not on screen till like anywhere from a half hour to 45 minutes later.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even if we did, like, let's. I'm gonna pull a soul here, and let's play devil's advocate, and let's take away the.
Hey, don't take my job.
Yeah, I'm taking your job, damn it. Take away the him on screen. We just go by the, as Reap said, channel is live. Master of Flight, what is up, my man? It's 5 hours of gameplay a day. Okay, so yeah, because his night stream is only like 3 hours. It only runs 3 hours night stream. So by looking at that, he streams roughly, we'll be generous and say 9 hours. I'll be generous and say he streams 9 hours a day, 6 days a week. So
that's too generous. Let's say 7.
7. I can't say 7 because it's at least 8 if you combine both streams. And sometimes he goes longer, sometimes he doesn't. Like if he's like really feeling his Wheaties, or he hasn't gotten his money yet, the night stream can all of a sudden get extended 30 minutes to an hour. That's why I'm being generous and just giving him 9.
I mean, yeah, okay, 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Like,
yeah, that's what you said initially.
48 hours. 48 hours.
Because you also count the time that he walks off screen, or his time when he walks away to go use the bathroom, to get Jasper and talk to his wife.
Read super chats, as it was pointed out and whatnot. I mean, but we're just going by stream is live. Like,
well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm going by how much he's actually. That's why I'm giving him 8 just to average it off, to kind of give that middle ground.
Yeah.
But that's just my opinion. So I say somewhere around 8, sometimes less, sometimes more, but 8 is usually the middle ground.
Yeah, and that's simply because he works this like a job.
48 hours a week.
Yeah, and that's just because he works this like a actual 9 to 5, even though the joke only a sucker works 9 to 5, but he treats this as a job, which for him, technically, this is a job. This is all he has. If this was to get knocked off tomorrow, Phil would be in a lot of trouble after next month. And I'll give it after next month. Go ahead.
Oh, this talk on Smart Guys nails it.
That's why I want to get into it. And but this right here with Iron Chef Sakai, it's funny because when he banned him the first time, he should have just left him banned. He shouldn't have brought him back. But as I pointed out in my last stream I did going over this, remember he stated he liked Iron Chef's money. He was a big contributor. He said that before anything else that Iron Chef Sakai could have ever contributed to the stream.
Oh no.
And that's why I said, anything else that comes out of his mouth after money is null and void, because the most important thing is what was said first. But let me get into this.
It's the same with this isn't something that he brings up that anyone brings up during the video, but Canadian Kirk.
Oh, and how he's still there?
Yeah.
Because
And the only reason reason is because he gives money.
Does he give money? I don't think Kirk gives money.
Yeah, he does.
I don't recall him giving money, but DSP hasn't banned him for talking bad about him, his content, or his family. He's banned him for racism, but he also keeps telling him, hey, just make another account and come back and don't say the shit you said before.
Oh no, Phil never banned him. It was his mods.
Yeah, but it's one of them things where it's like, if you can say this horrible shit and Phil's cool with you. I mean, hell, he was cool with Darish being a pedo. So I mean, that says all it needs to say right there. You know. But
I mean, bringing up the thing about the money.
Yes.
Remind you, Phil was begging for $150 to open up one pack of cards on stream.
Are you fucking serious?
No. I am. I mean, yes, I'm completely serious. I thought you meant about joking. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, $150 to open a fucking $5 pack of cards. Shut up, Ice.
Many hours out to get more eyes on those hours, but it's not been working. It's not been growing.
Well, what happens is when they do it, I get an influx of like 100, 200 extra people, and we do get some new people chatting, which is nice. But then basically, they stick around for like an hour and a half, and then they leave. You know, like people are really not coming to Kick for the kind of content that I put out, right? Like Kick is known for certain kinds of content.
Let me just put it to you this way: do you think that Iron Chef Sakai is your slave?
What the hell kind of question is that? Okay, that's PPP just hit me with a fucking random wake up super on that one. I'm in a stun state.
Just so I can have a stun state. Let's discuss this. What is Kick there for? Because they have a very loose rule set, from what I've heard.
Kick is for anything except for porn. Kick is just Kick is just very lenient with their rules versus everyone else. Like, and if as a whole though, Kick promotes a lot of gambling. Like, that's the biggest thing for Kick is gambling. I mean, all you gotta do is look at Boss Man Jack and see that.
The entire thing is funded by stake.
Well, don't fit right in.
So I mean, people can go on there and do anything besides sex, like, but it's still not going to change how people are going to see the streamer. What's up, Stillrain? Good to see you, my guy. Big ups. Like, if you're a bad streamer on YouTube and you're a bad streamer on Twitch and you are a bad streamer on Blip, and you're a bad streamer on YouTube, I mean, you're just an all-around bad streamer. And I get where PvP is asking them, like, right here, as far as what is Kick for. It's just for Phil to get more money. And it works. This is why it works. Because the important whales will play both sides. And when I say play both sides, I mean the websites, not the fence. They go and donate a lot on YouTube, and then they go to Kick and donate just as much. So they're double paying for Phil, and Phil is technically getting paid 2 times a month, since he has told us multiple times out of his own volition. He has said YouTube pays him on the 21st or near the end of the month, and Kick pays him at the beginning of the month. So
no, end of the month.
no, Kick is at the beginning of the month.
Yeah.
Kick is at the beginning, YouTube is at the end. So he's able to get 2 different revenue sources, one from each. So even if he had 50 people like he used to watching him on Kick, the fact that, and I will say, this is how should I put this? I'm not going after anybody, but detractors have helped Phil make the money he's making on on Kick right now. Because they're going over there with the sock accounts. Whether those sock accounts get banned after these people drop these 50 bombs and 20 bombs and whatever, even if that account gets yeeted immediately after, that's still money going to Phil. It's already there. So with that, that's why Phil bans the most egregious of names, but he leaves a lot.
Are detractors dropping sub bombs on Kick?
No, they're dropping them on YouTube. That's the Argentinian. But again, Phil is still making money there. It's not much, but he's still making money. So, but it's one of them things that, okay, if Argentinian member bombs come in and it's like, say, 200, well, that's 200. He might get, say, $50. It might be a little more, it might be a little less.
No.
That's what I said. It might be a little more, a little less.
No, he makes like $2 max.
Yeah, but I'm just throwing a number out. Like that's still going to him, but where it hurts him in the long run is members won't be able to get regularly priced memberships. But as we say, don't tip Phil at all. And plus, you can't really tell people what to do. You just can't. That's just, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. That's the thing. Let's see here. Did you see a VTuber has made fun of Phil? Was on HBO. No, I did not see that. Red, what's up, Red? Grill Phil was a chef's kiss. Yeah, that's what we're going over right now. You gotta get off. Just got off a 10-hour shift. Hell yeah. I wouldn't say it has to be 2 revenue sources. Kicking YouTube is just the same. It is the same audience, but it's the fact that it's still getting paid 2 different times. What's up, Alfredo Ponte? Good to see you. How you doing, man?
Also, I can give you context for Red's message.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Pipkin Pippa?
I've heard of Pippa. Pippa's been mentioned. I still couldn't begin to tell you who he or she is.
Yeah, Pippa has made fun of Phil. And on HBO Max, there's a show, like a reality show, for a, I think it's a Detroit. No, it's a hospital somewhere in the U.S. Right?
Oh, okay.
And someone got wheeled in wearing a Pipkin Pippa shirt.
Okay.
So yeah, that kind of blew up on Twitter.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. The other side is use Kick as a way to gain a new audience, but except for some whales that come over from the casino, the rest are usually audience from YouTube that went to Kick. Yeah, and some of these guys, they have him open on 2 different tabs. Like they have one tab of him on YouTube, one tab of him on Kick. And they'll just have one muted. So he's getting more viewership than he actually has. Like was it the guy that always hosts him over there? Those viewers don't stick around. They leave. And this is one of the things I was saying. Like DSP does not look at the fact that you can get rated by a number of people and then they all leave. Like not even one stays. Like Broside has rated me, Detractor Beam has rated me, Rydrake has rated me, and Leets rated me. I've been rated by a couple of different detractors. And yeah, maybe not everybody stays, but a good number stays. Now, of course, that number will drop off as time goes on. That's fine. But Phil can't even keep them for an hour, which says a lot. And it's the same with the Casino Bros. How is it that they'll come over to watch Phil for they came over to watch Phil when he was the new hot thing, and now only like 2 of them watch him, maybe 10 max. So you couldn't keep an entire audience of the casinos, which is what, like 300, 400 people, maybe more, maybe less, and you can't keep that audience?
I mean, I will give Phil some credit, and that's what I wanted to say about Kick. No one goes to Kick to watch gameplay. They go there to watch drama.
I mean, they definitely do, but there's also gamers on there. What's up, Crafty? How you doing? Like, there's some gaming channels on there. But it's what I'm meaning is Phil still can't hold an audience. Now he is fighting, like you said, he is still fighting an uphill battle on Kick. It's a bigger uphill battle than it would be on Twitch. Which, if he was smart, since he bought that subscription, he should be streaming on all 3.
But I mean, what you were saying with the Kino Casino audience,
yeah,
they're there for the drama.
Oh, I know that. I know that, but it's still the fact that he can't hold like any of them really. Like I said, maybe 2 to 10. Those are the 2 numbers I'm playing with, and he can't hold any of them. And it's the same with the other guy that rates him. Like there's a guy that rates him, or well, I can't say rated. They host. There's a guy on Kick that hosts him daily, and that dude's audience doesn't stick around.
But how many viewers does that streamer actually have? Because I mean,
that
I know it's Killdozer.
Killdozer, thank you. I don't know how many are viewers of Killdozers when it happens, but you can sit there and watch his Kick numbers, and it just kind of you'll see it pop up and then it goes right back down, and it'll pop up and it goes right back down, or it just stays right where it's at.
Obviously, I fucking hate Phil with
just chilling. That's what's up.
Like, I can't really blame him for not, keeping for not being able to keep the casino viewers around.
I fault him for that arbitrary length of time before you can even talk. Like,
no, he put on Kick. He put it down to 5 minutes.
Oh, he dropped. Oh, so he actually got rid of the 2-day thing.
No, it's your account has to be older than 2 days.
Yeah, your account has to be older than 2 days. You have to be, I think, watching for like 15 minutes or sub for like 15 minutes now on Kick.
Yep. Okay. But I mean, and I'm gonna say this though, that's a lot of work for someone's channel that is nothing. Like, that's a lot of fucking things in place for a channel that's nothing. Like if he had 1,000 people, 500 people steady every day, 600 people, 2,000 people, I would understand those types of restrictions. But he doesn't have a viewer base that requires that many restrictions.
Gonna have to disagree on that one because, I mean, even though Phil says that he doesn't follow the detractors, he obviously fucking does.
Oh yeah.
TBS just had their second tournament of banned names.
Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, that's what I'm going over, Crafty.
If any new account could just instantly go into his chat, he'd be flooded.
Well, I mean, he's already flooded. Like, as fast as he bans them, they just come back. And Phil has even said that multiple times that, oh, I just banned them and they just make another account and they're right back in there. Like, a lot of these cats already got like 5 to 10 fucking names already subbed and waiting. Oh, well, Phil Sniffs Farts got banned. I'll just run the Phil Smokes Cat's Urine or some shit. Like, they already got them waiting and signed up. So, again, doing all this is just pointless for a channel with less than 60 views on it, on Kick. And I'm saying Kick. YouTube, that's another beast. That's why I'm not saying anything about that one. This is just strictly Kick. 60 people to 60 to 100 people, no need for that many restrictions. So you're just cutting yourself at the knees.
I mean, what do you? Sorry, I have to ask though. What do you mean with that many?
Meaning the viewers. Like you have, as you said, you have to be there for. You have to be a 2-day-old channel. You have to be subbed for him for a certain amount of time, or you have to and you have to watch for a certain amount of time. As if I'm reading that correctly.
No. Your account has to be 2 days old, and you have to be following him for 5 minutes.
That's just too much for something that is below 100 viewers.
I mean, I think honestly, for something like Kick, for something like Twitch,
I would disagree with the disagreement.
with the amount of fucking botting and scam accounts going on, I would say, yeah, it's a smart thing to do.
I guess it would be, like I said, if he was somebody of note, but he's not.
Yeah, but
I mean, just continue to ban them. Just continue to ban them like you're already doing. If you're already banning them and then you openly admit that all these things you've put in place aren't doing anything, then why are they there for people that actually genuinely just waltz in? That's what I mean by you're cutting yourself at the knees. That you've already stated that this method does not work. That people already have an excess amount of accounts already signed up and waiting, and the moment the one gets banned, they hop on the next one. So you've put these extra restrictions on for nothing. Like slow mode, I'll let him keep slow mode. His chat's already dead, but it just makes it deader, so it makes it easier to look at names and whatnot. But you're sub 60 viewers. There's no need for these. And then when people come in, a lot of times people don't want to have to deal with restrictions to be able to talk in your chat, especially if they're long-time people of someone else. Well, I can go over here and just watch this person and chat with them right away. Or maybe I don't want to follow you just yet. I just want to come check out your stream, talk to you for a little bit, and then roll out. What's up, Ramen? So now, okay, to talk in my chat, you have to sub to my chat, and your account has to be 2 days old. Which, I mean, the 2 days old one, yeah, we can go ahead and just say whatever to that one, throw it away. But
yeah, I was actually about to say, I will concede the you have to be subscribed to my channel for this amount of time. Yeah, okay, that's sure. That one is overreaching. Your account has to be 2 days old. That one I can understand, but I think that's what you were about to say as well.
Yeah, I was
right?
gonna say that one. I can toss that one and say, yeah, I can let that one roll.
Yeah. So
Because the subscription thing is like I said, what if the guy wants to come in, ask a question, maybe get a feel for you? Well, I can't talk to you. If I can't talk to you, I don't want to subscribe to you because I'm not going to get anything a response out of you to get to know you. It feels it feels more impersonal than if you just let him chat.
Now, I will admit, sometimes he does go against that. Like, if he gets a big raid, which rare as it does happen, he will lift that restriction. He'll lift the... He won't lift the subscribe part, but he'll lift the time limit part. So, I can give him a little bit of leeway on that one. Because it's like, okay... You gotta subscribe to it, but you can chat immediately. All right, fine, fuck it, whatever. Because you can just easily hit the button to unsubscribe on Kick. Give him that one. But anyway, you guys go ahead.
I mean, it used to. I think it was on YouTube or on Twitch that you had to be even subscribed to him for like 2 days.
Yeah, like I know Wings did it worse. Wings had it. You had to be. What was it like? You had to be 2 years or something like that to sub to him. Like he had some ridiculous shit for his.
So I will say that Phil reducing it to 5 minutes. I'll give him some kudos for that. Because I mean, what's 5 minutes?
I mean, it's 5 minutes, like, but I'm just saying it in the sense that usually when you see people do that, it's like big streamers. Like you're looking at people that at least got like 900 plus viewers, not someone that's got 60. But if we were to play devil's advocate, Souls thing again.
Ice, you keep this up, I'm gonna steal your ship. You can have my job.
They usually don't get as much trolling activity as he does either.
And also playing devil's advocate.
Hey, don't you start. Don't you start.
He dropped the subscription part both times.
Phil does get multiple thousand viewers every day.
Now, are you talking about from detractors included?
Yeah,
or...
I'm just talking like everything in total, like his channels plus restreamers.
I don't count restreamers.
I mean, there's still people watching his content, and
Well,
there are people that could.
I think the way he's trying to phrase it is even if you don't count them, they're still counted by his channel, regardless. Like you can, because by the numbers.
I wouldn't count it for the channel because if I'm restreaming Phil and I got 30 people watching, that's one watcher. Technically, that's me. I'm the only watcher, even though 30 people are watching me watch him.
Okay, then I misunderstood what he meant. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like.
Or you mean the collective?
Your viewers could go to Phil's channel, making a stock account just to fuck around in his chat.
Oh, absolutely, and a lot of them do.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Technically, there's over 1,000 people that could fuck with him in his chat, even though he gets like what, 300 viewers.
It depends on
If
the
that.
game. Like if he's playing, like I know Yakuza, he might get like 150 to 200 max. If he's playing like Call of Duty, he can get anywhere from like 330 to like 400. So for Phil, it really depends on the game he's playing. What's up, Vicious?
I'm convinced anywhere from 50 to 100 are bots.
I mean, they very well might be. I would never watch Phil without a restreamer. Yeah, I'm to the point now I stopped giving him a view and I just watch Raw Phil through Raw Phil. Like a lot of detractors just started watching through Raw Phil.
Slave? No, of course
Yeah,
not.
or do you think he's like your prostitute working a corner for you, or
Not at all. I actually don't even know what his deal
like
is
are
because
you the pimp, or like because it seems to me, and you can deny this and cope all that you want, but it seems to me you're pretty seething and salty that Iron Chef Sakai is giving you what you perceive as your money to this woman.
not at all.
God damn! What the fuck crawled up PPP's ass?
Oh, it gets better.
Like, oh my god, yo, he came out the fucking gate swinging.
I
God
hit the whole run yet. Come on,
damn.
man, cook.
He just, yo, I just got hit with the level 3 Zangief slam. Son of a bitch. I don't know that. For example, I can talk for me. I've never been in his chat. Yeah, we're just saying like others in general. Still, we're not saying every single person has gone over to Phil's chat making a stock account. We're just saying there are a lot of people that have, like you can watch on WPIG when they're going over the fail stream in the morning. You know, he'll sit there and Alt will sit there and say your SOK accounts, and they'll sit there and say this person says something that, like when they go, have you ever got scared by a fish? I'm just using the questions that they have right now, the Pat Sajak questions, and those questions are getting asked, and Alt will have 1,500 people watching him, and out of that 1,500, it might be 30 people also from that same viewing audience in Phil's chat asking him these ridiculous questions. So it's not everybody, but it is people doing it, which, I mean, it's all for entertainment at the end of the day, as far as that's concerned. But that's why I say we do attribute to Phil in a way. Not the way Phil wants, but we do contribute to him.
At all. I could care less.
It's
In
not.
fact, with Iron Chef Sakai, it was kind of a weird thing. This was not like a guy who I knew of, who had been watching my content for like a long time and supporting. He kind of like showed up out of nowhere one day last year and just started.
As any viewer does, like any viewer that just shows up, and if it's not through a raid, any viewer does just show up out of nowhere. Hey, oh, this guy is playing, I'll just take myself for example. Oh, Ice is playing Monster Hunter. Oh, this guy named Ice is playing Monster Hunter. Let me just pop in and see what he's doing. See what his chat's like. See what he's like. And you just pop in, and either you're gonna stay or you're like, this guy's not for me. He's too slow. His sound's not right. It's too buggy.
He's too
I'm just
furry.
out. Yeah, too furry. Whatever, and they bug out. I mean, but that's how most people show up. Like, and this is what I meant by a lot of things he says makes no sense. Oh, is this guy that showed up one day? Yeah, as viewers do. New viewers show up out of nowhere.
I mean, Phil is used to people telling him, it's like, I've been a fan since Heavy Rain.
That heavy rain, yes.
My God, that is never gonna go away.
No, it's not. That's gonna follow Phil while he's in. He will be getting put in the fucking dirt in his casket, and a fucking DSP fan's gonna be there. I watched you since Heavy Rain, Phil, as he's like putting the fucking rose on his corpse. It's like, God damn.
It's gonna be put on his fucking tombstone.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
days Since Heavy Rain.
Exactly.
Started supporting like big, and then he would disappear for like a long time, and then he would come back like 3 months later and drop another big contribution. I was like, okay, maybe he's one of those people who only watches occasionally. And then all of a sudden, back in the fall, he started dropping a lot on streams. I was like, whoa. And it got to the point where he was like, well, I'm on all your streams. I'm contributing a lot. Could I be a mod? And I was like, yeah, I guess. He's never shown me any reason not, to make him a mod.
So he bought his mod ship.
Oh.
Pretty much.
He bought his sword. Hey, Hofter, how you doing, man? I know, right? I always show up out of nowhere. Exactly. Phil, I will say, all right, so even though the guy bought his mod ship, and as funny to me as that is, I'm not going to entirely blame Phil on that. Because, personally, I don't know how regular streamers pick mods, to be honest with you. I'm not even going to lie. I mean, they had to have done something. So, everybody has their own method for having a mod. Like, I have mods for people that have been traveling with me on this journey since the beginning. So, it's like length of time, you get one. But Phil, he has to really pick and choose who becomes a mod. But a lot of times his mods have been financially based.
When it comes to there has been one big streamer that I applied to be a mod for.
Mm-hmm.
It was legit like applying for a job.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, some channels I can understand that with having so many and getting trolled probably worse than Phil. I can understand that to a degree. Like you have to be like, I'm not saying like it has to be so in depth, but you at least have to know who's going to be modding your channel, and that they're going to at least agree to how you want things run.
With them it was more like, because they tend to have like 10 to 20,000 viewers. So it's like, hey, we want to know if you have some experience.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, with a number that large, that's what I'm saying. I can understand there's some need to be able to efficiently do it.
Yeah, and
Like
especially because they also get paid.
Well, that's the other thing too. Then that adds a whole different spin to it. Then.
Oh yeah, they're getting
My
paid.
opinion.
That is a whole other can of worms. I didn't even know it existed.
Oh yeah, like
Wouldn't be a
I
public
mean,
cemetery. Have a privacy gate.
Once you said it's the paid thing, that entire thing, I agree with them, because you're essentially entering a contract with somebody.
So I'm like, yeah, that's completely different than, hey, a soul's been here for like 8 months, a year of watching me. Hey, have a mod ship. Like that's completely different.
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes to bigger streamers, they tend to pay their mods.
I mean, that makes.
Phil
I mean,
doesn't
that
pay for the
does
art
make
that he gets,
sense.
so
That's the thing with Phil. Like, he just. Shut up, Ice. Stop going down tangents, Ice.
He's on a lot of my streams. So, I moderated him and everything. And then all of a sudden in December, I noticed his attitude toward me started to change.
Pause
Yes.
for a moment?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah. Sorry. To end the mod conversation, the person I was talking about was Co Carnage.
Oh, Co Carnage. I've watched Co Carnage.
Yeah, because
it might be one of the ones I missed.
Because I feel that Phil tries to be like Co Carnage.
I don't know if he tries to be Co Carnage, but I know he tries to copy a lot of big streamers. I don't know if he's picking one out specifically.
Well, yeah, the reason why I say that I feel like he tries to copy Co is because I have a family, chill vibes.
Oh, you're talking about his verbiage.
Yeah, it's a lot of things that I noticed where that Co just does, and that Phil pretends to do.
It wouldn't be all that surprising because he was on Twitch for a while, so it could be, and we know Phil is a creature of habit as far as trying to assimilate someone's personality.
Yeah, he might not do it on purpose, but I just noticed the similarities. But yeah, Cole, I mean, his senior mods always got paid. And at some point, he started making so much money from Twitch and sponsorships and everything like that. Was like, you know what? I don't need tips anymore to pay for my lifestyle. I can just survive on, you know, sponsorships and everything like that. So any tip that he gets in nowadays is a tip for the mod team. And then the senior mod team also gets paid wage.
Well, yeah, because I mean that would make sense considering the length of time he streams, when he streams. They have to be there in case things get out of hand. Because you always get that one person that comes in, or a group of people that come in trying to start shit, whatever. I mean, it happens with any streamer, and this is where DSP doesn't seem. What's up, Lunar Guardian? Doesn't seem to understand that big streamers have their own trolls that they have to deal with. It's just
Also,
they don't respond to them, and the mod team snipes them out immediately.
oh no, Cole will respond to them.
Mm.
It
Like-
depends on who it is and what they're responding to. Like, some people respond to the dumb shit and just give an answer and move on. Some people ignore it outright. It's a case-by-case basis.
Oh
Well,
yeah, I mean,
when I say respond, I'm talking like Phil respond, where all of a sudden you get like a 10-minute segment dedicated to Phil smokes crack saying your wife is fat or some shit, just throwing something out
yeah,
there.
I mean, Cole will usually if he decides to respond, he'll respond like a disappointed dad.
Oh, okay. Imposter syndrome? I can see that. Yeah. Like, and you think about though, that's Phil. Look at how Phil is turned with Kino Casino. Let's get some subs, let's get some tips, guys. Let's get some super chats. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. You want to see this goal, right? You want to see me play Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Well, come on. So let's hit that goal. It's like he's doing what they do. Phil can only assimilate what he sees. And because he sees Kino Casino do this, and they are quote unquote successful, for Phil, it's like, okay, this is the path of the Golden Bridge. And it's like,
Well, you see, here's the thing. From what I understand, Kino Casino is successful because they know where they are. Because they're willing to drop down and shove a flag up their ass.
oh yeah, that's why
Phil-
PvP is the flag man.
Phil wants that success, but wants to pretend he's on some moral high ground.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's always been copying. Like, Phil, I don't think there's anything original about Phil. Like, even his fucking laughs. The fucking goat laugh, he copied from Panda. The snake laugh, copied from Panda.
Oh, but yeah,
I
he's
think the only original thing about him is the fucking ack laugh.
yeah, that's about the
goat
only
laugh.
thing.
Change. Like, he started to say a lot of snide remarks, a lot of insults, almost like underhanded insults in the chat. And I let it slide. I'm like, whatever, it's not a big deal. And then this one
Okay, then if you let them slide, why did you not continue to let them slide?
day, he just went nuts. Like, he was like outright insulting me constantly during this one stream. And I called him out for it publicly. I'm like, dude, you're like killing the vibe of the stream. Everyone's noticing that you're acting like this now. And he really just had nothing much to say besides that he just didn't like my content anymore. And I was like, how could you be a moderator? Right? So I demodded him. Then he went nuts. He did his whole ranting, raving stream about how he hates me and all I care about is money and all this stuff. And so,
True.
Which you do care about money. That's been shown multiple So still we're saying the same thing. He banned Lucky Gremlin because he was contradicting the king. Phil was saying that he has passion, and Lucky Gremlin kept saying that he wasn't showing it. Well, I mean, yeah, he doesn't. You can look at Phil do anything, and you can tell there is no passion there. There
The
was
only
no
time Phil's
fire.
passion is when that tips goal is hit.
Exactly.
Of course,
mean,
everyone knows that.
Oh, go ahead.
It was in response to. It was in response to this stream.
Oh, this stream. Oh, he emulates the surface level actions without understanding it. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, I'll take his bread and butter. Street Fighter. He sits there and tells you he watches tech. He watches this high level tech, but does not understand why they're executing their moves at certain times. He's just like, oh well, this doing this. This should beat it. This should beat it. This should beat it. Why am I being beat? Why am I being beat? Why am I being beat? Simple, because you don't understand the execution. You know you're supposed to execute, but you don't know why or when you should apply the execution. And it trips him up every single time. Again, Phil will he is a D&D. If we were to put Phil in D&D, he's a mimic. He will mimic anything. He just doesn't understand why he needs to do it.
So then after that,
He's also a social chameleon. He absorbs traits and achievements of others. Yes.
Oh.
Wild how he can say
Also-
he isn't all about the money and believe it. That's because he's told that lie to himself so much that he now believes that lie. He believes his own lie.
Also, when it
Speaking of
when it-
achievement,
when it
speaking of
comes to
achievement,
gameplay-
good.
Yeah, so when it comes to gameplay, like in Street Fighter 6, Phil, I wouldn't say that he copies people that much. More like, he claims he absorbs tech, but he usually learns one or two combos in practice mode,
Yep.
and
Yeah,
then
he
just
does.
command grabs.
Yes, but like when you can tell a complete shift in his playstyle when he watches someone's tech. And that's when you'll notice he does the one major thing from that tech video, and then that becomes his character's life for every battle. Like if you go and watch his Dalsim gameplay,
Yep.
his Mai gameplay, his what was the other character he used? Blanca gameplay. If you watch his beginning gameplay of
Anyone-
those characters, and then you
Doesn't
watch,
matter who.
yeah, I'm saying if you watch his gameplay, specifically his gameplay before he watched tech, and then you watch his gameplay after he watched tech, it is a complete night and day gameplay change. And then he only sticks with those few things he learned or mimics from them, and he never deviates. He never tries to change them. And these guys will tell you when they play Akuma, they play Akuma one way in this patch, and then another patch comes out. Oh, well, all of a sudden, a Raging Demon now has 3+ frames and burnout. Okay, I'm not going to do Raging Demon unless I absolutely have to. Where Phil is not reading that, hey, frames has now been added to the burnout state. I know Raging Demon is his ultimate finisher. I'm just throwing a name out there. But I know there's now plus frames on a Raging Demon, which also indicates a longer recovery time. Phil doesn't know this because he's not keeping up with it, so he's still thinking, oh, well, it worked this way before. I'm going to continue using Raging Demon and Burnout, and it should hit. Then when it doesn't, he's like, how the fuck is it not hitting? The connection's shitty. The connection's shitty. And he's like, well, no, you didn't realize that they've changed the character. They've changed how this move works.
That is a go-to excuse for any game that's online.
No, I know.
Duty, Street Fighter.
All of them.
I'm not saying-
I'm just using Street Fighter as the example of when you watch him, and then you watch him after he's watched tech. You see that gameplay change, that he is now trying to become the person he is watching, and he doesn't understand why the person is doing the moves they're doing and how to fix them or change them up. Like, listen, Blanca, biggest one, Blanca. When he's using Blanca, the first time, he was using the combos that the game taught him. He wouldn't deviate. He wouldn't try to combo them into other things. He just did, oh, it says do this, 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 and this. Okay, so I'm going to do this, 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 and this. Then he's like, oh, I watched some Blanca tech. All of a sudden, what happened with that Blanca tech? All of a sudden, Phil's doing the low sweep with the hit. Now we're doing the charge up Blanca spin. Now we're throwing out the Blanca Chan and charging it up with the Blanca spin. You know, shit he was never doing before. Now he's doing it. Now Blanca has another change that some of the pros are doing, because I'm missing it right now because I'm doing this stream. Is I've been watching these Capcom Cup, which tonight's only night 4, so I miss night 4, it's whatever. And you were seeing how these guys have changed up how they played that character from the first time they started playing that character to the third time they started playing that character to the 1,000th time they were playing that character. Phil is still playing these characters the same way from the very first time. Well, first time he's learned tech to current 1,000th time. He is still playing with the same tech he learned from mimicking from the first time.
Well, he's also got. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
He's also got in his head that because these are characters that he played with back in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo or whatever edition he played it back, that because these are the characters that he played with, and some of the moves do look the same, like a Blanca roll is a Blanca roll, Hadouken's basically Hadouken. It should play exactly like the game he used to play way back when, and all of the same rules should still apply. Because that's his number one excuse. He said, how many times he said that it should play like Street Fighter 2? Or it didn't work like that way back then.
A lot. What's up, VLX? I don't know if I said it already, but what's up? He's like a shitty goblin.
And the one thing that I will disagree on with the button message channel that looked at Phil's gameplay, that in Street Fighter 6 that everyone plays the same. I mean, maybe at the highest level people tend to, but when it comes to the level that Phil plays at, I've been watching, you know, Phil get his ass beat by fucking camis, and it's 90% of the time it's either piece of peace or raw Phil. And people in chat can always call out which one of the two it is, because they play differently. It feels like,
well, I think that's more to, like I said, to Phil's brain. Oh, this is a Cammy. Oh, she does that one attack. She does the other attack. Because his brain recognizes the attack, his brain cannot incorporate it. It's someone else playing. All he sees is that one attack going through that she has, that everybody would use because it's her character's move.
It is her opener. It's her combo. Like watching the pros I've watched play Cammy still do that very same combo, but they know how to change it up. Like now, see, a lot of things I've seen Raw Phil start doing is sometimes they don't go with the axe kick with the hooligan, or they won't go with the throw. They'll do the hooligan, but then when they land, they'll slide underneath and then come with the back elbow or the backhanded fist. So
you make it sound like a dance. Everybody doing a hooligan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've learned to recognize now that if it goes into a throw loop on a Kami, it's peace.
Yeah, Peace does a lot of throw. I mean, Peace has said it. If you're not going to break it, I'm going to keep doing it. And even the pros say that. Like, I was when I was watching last night, dude got thrown 4 times. And they're like, well, the announcer was like, hey, this is the thing you do in the tournament. If they don't break it, you keep doing it. So, I mean, this is the thing to do.
Fucking garbage.
Phil claims, oh, they're doing the same pattern over and over again. Well, Phil, at some point, you think you could recognize that and break the pattern.
Exactly.
You can't do the same pattern if you're not doing the same thing either.
Yeah.
He was gone for a long time. Like, he was gone for about a month, I would say, maybe. And then all of a sudden, one day, he comes back. Now, he had been banned.
I just want to say, Phil, like, let's get to the heart of this matter.
Okay.
What is this?
Okay.
What's going on with this Lex girl? You called her a slut.
Okay.
Now you're
oh shit! Shit! Okay.
He went in hard.
Yeah, he got right in.
PvP woke up and chose violence today.
saying you're not upset, but you called her a slut. Go ahead.
So I don't know anything about this woman. at all. I literally.
Okay, then why the fuck did you call her a slut?
Wait, I let it cook. Let it cook.
Let it go.
Yeah,
okay,
let-
okay,
let-
okay.
let-
Okay, let me tell you because this is what happened. I don't know who she is. I don't really know her content. I've never
You're
watched
full
her.
of
I've
shit.
never heard her. None of
Full
it.
of shit, bro.
None.
You're full of shit.
I literally have. In fact, I've never said her name.
Then
not
why
once.
call her a slut?
So basically, what's happening is this is what happened with Iron Chef Sakai again. So he gets back in my good graces. He apologizes, says he will never act like that again. Starts contributing again. So he's back on the streams. He's asking me to become a mod again. I'm like, no, there's no way anyone's gonna trust you as a mod.
All right, so right here, PPP could have stopped him. He could have stopped him because the last Smark guys, Phil's words was the my channel viewers would feel a certain way if I remodded him. So now we didn't change it from the viewers feeling a certain way because now I done banned you. I banned this ass clown. That now, no, I'm not making you a mod again. Well, which one is it, Phil? Which one is it? So now we're sitting here fucking lying.
No, I
So
think
which
he's,
one?
talking
Which one
about,
is the lie? Which one is the lie? The no way I'm not remodding you, or the chat would feel a certain way if I remodded you? Because
I
both
think
of them were
this case-
smart guys. Both of these things were said on smart guys.
Yeah, I think in this one, you might need to rewind it a bit so I can hear it again. But I think he's talking about how he banned Iron Chef Sakai.
Yes, this is what he's talking about. But he's going by after when he came back, and he's saying Iron Chef Sakai asked him could he get modship back again, and Phil's like, no, I'm not remodding you after how you acted the first time. But 2 weeks ago, on the last Smart guys, or the one before it might have been the one 2 weeks ago, the one before that one, PPP said, hey Phil, why don't you tell Iron Chef Sakai give you like $500, $1,000 something, and you give him a sword again. Phil's like, yeah, I would like to give him a sword again, but I feel like my chat would feel a certain way after the way he acted the first time. So I'm kind of hesitant on giving him a sword. So, but now he's sitting there saying, no way, I'm gonna give it to you. So which one is the lie now? So one of them's a fucking lie. Or
Yeah, I get what you mean now.
or is this one of the, I misspoke? Is that what we're gonna get? I misspoke. I was just hamming it up on the previous one.
Phil always use, I misspoke.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, which one is the fucking lie? Is
Whichever
this
one
one?
you took out of context, Ice.
Is this one the lie, or is the first story the lie? Nothing is fucking consistent, and this is why assholes like us continue to keep having streams and videos about this shit, pointing it out. Because you say so much shit, you lie so much, you forget the lies you've already told to the point that people are like, yo, but that's not what you said last time this question was brought up. This isn't the first time this question was brought up.
Now, to play devil's advocate, so I can have my job back, Ice. If he said, I forget what I said exactly at the time, because there was I think he said there was a month between when he vanished.
Yeah.
He said, I don't remember my exact words, but something to the effect of how the crowd would feel about it or something like that. Yeah, I can understand. Like, you don't remember exactly what you said. But at no point is he even trying to make any context to what he said in the past. Like, if Ice demonetized me and said for whatever reason, 2 months later, down the road, he says, I forget what I banned you for, but it was for a reason, and I'm not doing it back because I had a reason for it. Then it's a completely different argument.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to correct you on that one. He said he disappeared for a month before he modded him the first time.
Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about the first time. We're talking about the second time. We're talking about when I'm talking about.
He didn't.
No,
He didn't disappear for a month between the first and the second time.
Yeah, but he said when he came back, he asked for mod ship.
why he wouldn't remod him. Like there was,
Yeah,
he
they
didn't
were-
remember exactly.
yeah, I
what
don't
he
give a
said.
fuck how long dude been gone. Dude could have fucking stayed in the hole wherever the hell he was. Is the fact he came back and he asked for modship again, and that now we got two different stories or two different versions.
What I was referring to is when Phil said my fans would feel a certain way about it the first time, and then later on, because he doesn't remember exactly what he said, I said something to the effect of how my fans would feel about it. Like he doesn't have to remember the word for word.
Yeah,
But
if
he
he's
makes no mention of trying to recall anything about the conversation.
yeah, like it never happened, and I'm kind of hoping PPP brings that up because PPP was the one that brought it up to him the previous time. The problem with this devil's advocate is that he has such a strong moral stance on this. If he's inconsistent, it shows DSP's morals are inconsistent. Exactly. What's not seemingly odd?
He's not gonna bring that point up, but he's gonna bring up better points.
Yeah, he does.
I will. No one will. After the way you acted, you can't get your sword back, right? But he continued to show up and support. So all of a sudden, one night, I get on the front page of Kick. I guess at the same time that
Yes, as anyone else would. If I sat there and dual streamed on YouTube and Kick, eventually, once or twice, I will be on the front page of Kick. The same thing with Twitch. They are trying to promote lower streamers so they get more exposure so people will come find them and jump in and see what they're about.
And maybe even subscribe or spend
Yeah.
money on the channel.
I mean,
Like,
they fucking did it for Scott Cheetos. He was on fucking Kick's homepage, front page.
And this isn't a bad business idea because eventually people are either going to stop streaming and retire. Something unfortunate could happen. Well, here's someone else you might enjoy, so you can come watch this guy, and we don't lose business. I know
Yeah.
that sounds harsher than I intended, but
No, I know. But I mean, but there's like him saying this, it's like, yeah, okay, you did show up on there. Okay, who cares? That point it doesn't matter. Like most viewing sites do that now. So him mentioning it's like, okay, whatever, cool story, bro.
is on the front page of Kick, they also put whoever this woman is on the front page of Kick.
Lesbo Lex, yeah.
So Iron Chef Sakai goes over there and starts watching her, and then he comes into my chat, and he's telling everyone in my chat, hey everyone, here's what she's doing, you should go check her out. And I was like, dude, that's obviously against the rules. You can't be advertising someone else's content
Why not?
in a competing stream, because it's a business.
No, Phil, because you've advertised your fucking streams in the Kino Casino stream. How many times you say, hey guys, you can watch me eating insert meal here while
DPP
they're
is gonna
doing
bring it
their
up.
show. Oh, yeah, good. Good.
Speaking of inserting, we are doing a charity still again. It's coming up, I think, in 2 to 3 months.
Oh,
Pick
there it
the
is.
exact time.
Yes, the Alzheimer's charity.
Yes, we are working to donate for
Pin that
charity
up there.
to the Alzheimer's. Me and my friends do not touch the money at all. Go straight to the charity. This is going to be our, I want to say 4th year doing this? 3rd or 4th. I can't remember exactly which. But it all just kind of blends together.
I hear that.
Was that the
The
one
only
that
downside of being on Kick's front page is you have to be on Kick's to begin with. Well, yeah, I have a Kick page.
Is that the? But by the way,
He's
Soul,
still-
is it right?
He's still pissed about
Yes.
Toby Turner on Twitch.
Is that the one that Alan is also involved with?
I'm not sure.
No, I believe
don't
I think Ann and them do another one. I don't think they do that one. I think they do another. I think they do cancer research or something. If memory serves me correct, which probably doesn't.
But if they're involved, then I appreciate them helping with the charity. But if they're involved with another one, I hope theirs goes well too. So all's good.
Yeah.
That-
So you are upset. You are upset she took your money.
Oh, not the money.
Bullshit. Oh god, that's a scary face of PPP. Did you stick the flag in too far?
Viewership, then?
That's
I
right.
think it's trying to pull it
What
out.
are
This
you
way.
saying about the viewership or the money? Because you're saying it doesn't matter, but you
Right.
can't advertise a streamer in your chat, so it does matter.
There is no advertisement of anyone in my chat.
What's
because
up,
it's
Ars
really
Nerd?
cool.
How you
That's
doing?
like the equivalent of walking into a Subway with coupons handing out for, Papa John or, what's that one? Jimmy John's,
But
right?
why would it be so wrong in the community? Go, hey, I saw this streamer and they were good.
Oh, that's okay. See, here's the thing. That would be fine.
PWR is in Lord Diaz's chat right now. The stream is going back and forth.
He's
Oh
actually trying to
shit.
convince viewers to go check her out, and then they are, and then they're coming back to my chat to talk about it. It's like, but that's not what my stream is. I don't want to hear about another streamer. I'm trying to have a good time.
Me
with my
money no.
audience.
What's up, Jay?
So he basically completely derailed the stream.
The fact that Iron Chef Sakai was sprinkling untold thousands of dollars on this woman's head had nothing to do with you calling her a slut.
No, not at all.
You've not.
Well, then why did you call her a slut? If this had nothing to do with that, why did you call her a slut? I know. I gotta get my 2 cents out there. I gotta put my 2 cents out there.
Put your 2 cents up your ass and like, hey, let it cook.
No.
But you just chose to call
Hold
her
on,
a slut.
let me go back on that.
The fact that Iron Chef Sakai was sprinkling untold thousands of dollars on this woman's head had nothing to do with you calling her a slut.
No, not at all.
You've not seen any of her content.
Nope.
You don't know anything about her, but you just chose to call her a slut.
All I know about her is what he said in the chat that night. That's what I know about her.
So what did he say that led you to call her a slut?
He said that on stream, her content is that she basically does aerobics on camera in a very provocative way to get people to throw her money.
So
Wait. Did he say she's doing this for money, or did he say, hey, she's just doing aerobics? Because we know Phil likes to throw words in people's mouths that never came out.
First of all, she wasn't doing aerobics. She was doing squats.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what she was doing. I'm just stating he's saying what Iron Chef Sakai is saying. So I am saying, did Iron Chef Sakai say she is doing aerobics for money, or did he say she's just doing aerobics? Because we know Phil likes to tack on extra shit.
She was doing squats for subs.
Okay.
Every sub was 3 squats.
Every sub was 3 squats.
Well,
okay.
But she didn't have her ass towards the camera. She is just into fitness.
Okay, so she's
No,
like
he did 25 push-ups in like 3 seconds, guys. Remember? You should get along great with her.
that's true.
Like when Iron Chef Sakai dropped his first fucking sub bomb, she did 15 squats. I think it was. And she was like, oh god, I don't want to do this because I already went to the gym twice today. For her, it's literally just, hey, I wanna, I'm in the prime of my life. I wanna be in shape.
Yeah, but she's not doing it sexually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
You show your feet
Look,
in
from what
underwear
I've
for
seen
money.
of her,
Whoa,
I saw
whoa.
the one time when she was doing the Lego thing. She is an attractive lady, so that may have helped with her getting that on her channel, but it wasn't the main focus for her.
Well, I mean, any woman that's like
I'm just
fit
being fair with the,
is
I'm
kind of
just being fair with the
attractive
point
in
of
that
view.
way. Yeah. But let
I'm
me.
just being fair with the point of view on the whole thing. I'm not gonna pretend like it didn't help.
Yeah.
Aerobics on camera in a very provocative way to get people to throw her money.
So you're calling her a slut. Are you aware that you show your feet in underwear for money, Phil?
Of course. Oh, frequently, right? No, I don't.
No, Phil. Use that there, and we're saying if we hit the goal, I will show you the underwear that I am wearing.
It
And
doesn't do it
and-
frequently, so
and Flagman here was trying
It's
to
all together
promote
contact.
that. No, Flagman here was trying to promote that. And you were laughing and giggling, and we had the whole fucking feet cam, and people were telling you to put on your socks or take them off. Get the fuck out of here. But let me let it cook.
You know, we're starting to
No,
see the
that's
real
not-
reason why Phil will never take anyone to court. It's not because he can't afford it. It's because no lawyer with their salt is going to want to take that case.
Oh no, there's a lawyer that'll take it. Just if they win is
he
another.
also
Is
can't
another.
afford it.
Oh, he probably find one that'll do it pro bono.
Not my
She
gimmick,
doesn't-
and you know that.
but she doesn't show her feet. She doesn't show her underwear, and you do. I'm just saying, you called her a slut, and I think it's pretty obvious you're upset that Iron Chef Sakai was giving her money, and it's okay if you were upset about it, Phil.
I legitimately was not upset about that at all. I didn't care. I cared that he was derailing my stream and advertising someone else's stream on mine.
Then all right, so again, then why do you advertise your videos and streams on the casino stream?
And this is one of the things I've thought of. Is like, he's never said that before. It's like, unless it's written somewhere on his channel that I've never seen.
No, he's done it before. He's banned somebody before for promoting another streamer. He has banned someone for that before. So that's
I just think like
that was on his own. I want to say that was on his kick days. I mean, not kick. That was on his Twitch days.
I'm just saying, like, it might be one of the times I never saw him, or I just wasn't paying attention, or whatever. I just know I don't remember it.
Yeah, it was on his Twitch days. This, I don't know who, but they were promoting another streamer, and it was somebody, either they've been there for a while, they were up and coming themselves, something like that, and they were just helping him out. And Phil did ban them for that shit immediately. So that's not unusual for Phil. Phil does that. What's up, Sonic? Oh yeah,
I do understand if like a new viewer comes in and they start advertising for a random fucking streamer that's like, yeah, get the fuck out.
But the problem what I have for you. Okay, go ahead. You say yours and I'll say mine.
But when it's a regular viewer promoting someone that has similar content, and the thing is, when the first time that people started promoting Lex was when Phil was ending his stream.
Oh, then he shouldn't be pissed then if he's ending his stream. It shouldn't matter.
Yeah, like as I said, like, yeah, if someone that's never been in your chat before pops in, it's like, hey everyone, check out this person. It's like, yeah, you're gonna get your ass yeeted.
Yeah, then it's like, yeah, I understand it 100% then.
Other than that,
he brings it up, but also did it back in the day with Machinima was advertised. Oh yeah, when somebody else was being advertised. Yes, that's true, Ramen. But my whole issue with this is before he did his final DSP politics, he wrote in the casino chat that he would like for people to come by and watch and support his content on DSP politics on Kick. He said that in their chat while they were live. So this dude is over here fucking trying to poach viewers, even though he wasn't streaming at their hours, as he said, which doesn't fucking matter. Is the point that you were still trying to poach Kino viewers to watch you give these fucking milquetoast, milk drinker takes of politics.
That has always been against the rules. He knows that, by the way.
All right, let's just move on from that point. You then said that she's not a lesbian. You said that she's bi, or you said what? What did you say exactly?
So basically, this came up on a stream. I guess we were talking about days later, and I think the discussion was people were actually making fun of Iron Chef Sakai, saying he's a simp. He's going to her streams and he's throwing her money. He's a simp. And I think it came up that someone said, well, she's gay. She's a lesbian. She's outright said it on her stream. She has her girlfriend on the stream. So why would you simp out to someone who literally has their significant other there on the stream?
You said that she's a lesbian, but she says that she's bi.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, what you're participating in, Phil, is what's called bi erasure. And, I'm just surprised because you have in your title screen at the slideshow at the beginning that you're an LGBTQ ally. And yet, here you are erasing this woman's identity, telling her that you know what her identity is better than her, but you're not upset about Iron Chef Sakai.
Wait. I thought he got rid of the LGB support.
He did, but apparently,
So he didn't correct PPP here. He could say, "Hey, that was a slide. It's not there anymore." You know,
I mean, that would only make him look worse. So obviously, he's not.
I
Gonna
mean, it
correct him on
would.
that.
It would, but it'd be the fact at least he's being honest.
Still,
he's-
being honest.
I know that's just like
Yeah, yeah.
oil and water. Oh, it's still there? Oh, okay.
By giving her the money.
Okay. Look, so
Is
follow me on this. All right.
Wait, follow? Okay, Phil. Dazzle me, Phil. Show me the time of my life with this statement you're about to tell me.
You're a streamer. You know that there's people out there that are weak-minded simps and will throw you money if you make semi-sexualized content. It's not all the way, but you know, hey, I work out or whatever, and people throw me money when I do it, right? Is it, the honest question to you, if you have a significant other on stream, right, and you say you're gay, and you say, I'm just gay, that's it, and this is my significant other, or if you say you're bisexual, which then would give viewers a thought, oh, wait a minute, she's bi, so she's not just gay with this person on stream. There's other, maybe I have a...
Phil, that doesn't matter. A person can be bi, like, okay, so you guys already know this, but Phil, people can be bisexual with a heavy male or female lean. They're still bi.
And
They
it still
just-
doesn't affect watching either.
Yeah, it's still not changing watching.
Like I said, she is a nice looking lady. Whether or
Phil-
not anything else
Phil-
happens, not
What's up, Mythos? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you're just bi, yeah. But Phil, you oh my god, he's gonna sit here and all right, Phil, if she's shown her significant other and she's saying she's bisexual, that means she's also been with a man in the past. Maybe there's certain men she doesn't like, but the lady friend she has is who she wound up with. And obviously both of them, from what it seems, what I'm guessing rather, is they're happy with each other and she's comfortable enough to be open about her sexuality or preference and show her significant other on stream. She's not giving anybody ideas that, maybe I still got a chance. No, Phil, a woman that wants her army of simps is not going to show her significant other. In fact, the few you find out that have a significant other usually have a steep decline in viewership all of a sudden because people found out they had a significant other.
Also, Skull, I'm gonna steal your job again once.
You know
once
what? They can do all the work.
I will say that there's a girl showing off a girlfriend. There's gonna be a lot of guys that are like, I can fix her.
I mean, there are, but there's people that are going to even think that if she was 100% gay. I mean, there's just people that are going to think that. But
I mean, it was also funny because I started following her Lex's Twitter account, and that's where she stated that she was bi, and even her followers that weren't from the vortex were like, yeah, sure, and
It's just
so I'm just surprised that PPP is going in as hard as he is.
but yeah, like Phil, the way Phil went about it is like, yeah, obviously she's gonna say that she's bi because she wants to pull in the pay pigs.
Like, dude,
No, there's people that are actually fucking bisexual
I know.
because she has a girlfriend right now that she's fucking happy with.
Like,
Phil only
yeah.
believes- Well,
Like this is one of the things where, again, this is just Phil talking, and he thinks that his words don't carry weight, even though he just had a fucking fail stream where he said his words have weight to them. This is one of these moments where Phil is trying to have it both ways. Well, I can say these things. Why are y'all so up in arms about it? Well, because the fucking proud ally that's on your shit when you were sitting there streaming, you sit there and say that you don't have an issue with gay people or bi people or whatnot. But right now, as I can tell, everything is going against what you're saying. I'm waiting.
It always has.
Being happy with your partner, to be honest. I mean, he really can't. He can't.
Seems like it's easy for the criticisms from you to flow to her, but if anybody criticizes you, you have a real problem, right?
Everyone
So
criticizes
you're
me every
allowed-
moment of every day. I don't give a shit.
Yes, you do, Phil, because we have fucking dedicated segment. How many goddamn pre-stream failcasts do we have where you were
Let 'em
fucking
cook.
crying about duty streams? That being said, or some other goddamn detractor that's floating out there in the Schnortex that you've sat there and bitched about and bitched about and bitched about. Where we had a 30-minute dedicated segment to you crying and bitching and belly aching about duty streams making fucking money off of just AdSense. Or how many times you bitched about another detractor because they've gotten 500,000 views in a month from just making "this is how you don't play" or just making clips about you. You're very touched by what detractors do to you. You're very touched by what detractors say about you.
Guys, let them cook.
Oh man. PvP is actually
Guys?
trying to help Phil here. He is going hard on him like a disappointed teacher with a student, but Phil is just too stubborn and doesn't want to listen. I mean, Phil is what I like to call a actual lost cause. This is why he doesn't need anyone talking to him anymore. If anything, this should have been PPP's moment to realize, yeah, I'm just going to cut this fucker loose because I understand why everybody left him.
Well, I don't think PvP is really trying to get anything or teach or anything. He's just getting the views out of it.
I mean, he did say that this whole thing was just to fuck with Phil. Like, he didn't even care about the wrestling show. He did state this on the Kino Casino.
I will say, yeah, I obviously give your opinion near the end of the video.
Mhm.
It did seem like PPP was going actual concerned, and Phil started getting depressed.
Yeah, because Phil for years. Alright, so Phil has been so far removed from human contact that right now in Phil's mind, well, if you talk shit about me, I can talk shit about you. Even if what I say is wrong, even what I say is harmful, you still talk shit about me, so I can do it to you. So what's the problem? Not thinking beyond himself that, hey, somebody can take this shit another way. Which some loser did try to take it another way, issuing her fucking death threats. And then all of a sudden, yeeted his own account.
Yeah, but according to Phil, that wasn't the detractor because we were obviously so fucking bored because Phil took 2 days off.
Of course he's gonna, anything that happens, he's gonna say that. Remember, who was it? Was it, Arkham Edits? He just asked Phil for some money. 15 bucks, 10, 15 bucks negotiable. Phil turned around and said, yeah, that guy's just a fucking detractor. No, he wasn't, Phil. But that's how we write off anybody that slights us or even ask us a genuine question, is to just write them off as a detractor.
He thought that Anonymous did a fucking 2-year
gay op.
fucking gay op on him.
Yeah, because that is Phil's thought process now. That, oh, well, this person was just always a detractor. They were just, they were LARPing the entire time. And it's like, no, Phil, these are your fans. These were your actual fans.
That's the thing that Phil can't understand is that he turned them against him. And it does not click in his head. Did he turn everyone against him? hard to say. I would probably
I wouldn't
hard
say
guess.
I wouldn't say everyone, because some people do just eventually leave because it's like, hey, I just don't like the content anymore. You know,
No,
or,
I mean, I don't mean just the people that leave. I'm referring to people that actually talk or become detractors.
oh, gotcha.
Someone that just up and leaves is a separate category to me. Like they're the ones that are just tired of it and left. I'm talking with the ones that actually do the 180, become detractors.
Yeah, no, I
So-
can definitely see that. Yeah, King Tut and the
So-
chargebacks, effort. He doesn't even think. As long as you support him, support his streams, keep it coming. Yeah, PvP fucking with Phil is Phil mostly a good jest, but most of the time, but PvP seems to want to see him grow and help his audience. It's like he was disappointed. Yeah, because this is Phil. Like, what was it? Was it Shinko or was it the Dead Sea Scrolls, where Machinima was trying to get him to do fighting game commentary. They asked him, how do you feel about fighting game commentary? And Phil was like, well, my YouTube is fine. Why would I do anything else?
Yeah, because he was telling that story during the time when he was talking about when he was leaving Machinima.
Yes.
Well, not leaving Machinima, when he fired from Machinima, I should say.
Yeah.
At the same time, though, there was a video that I think Dead Sea Scrolls went over, where Phil tried to do fighting game commentary.
Oh yeah, that was during not it was like before Evo or during it was before Evo.
I think it was with Bunke.
No, it wasn't Bunke, it was another guy. And the guy said he wasn't. It was someone from the FGC, and he said the guy said he wasn't pissed at Phil. He was just trying to get him to see, like, hey, don't yell over me. You know, wait until I'm done talking. Yeah, I seen that. That was actually a good interview.
Yeah,
Evil AJ was a
also
fan.
from the same group. Though. It was from who was also on Alphaism.
Yeah, he was on Alphaism as well. Yeah, such a good watch or good listen rather.
Review PvP. It feels to me like he's in a win-win situation here. Either one hand, he roasts Phil and gets the jollies and the views from it, which is a win for him in and of itself. Or he somehow gets Phil to turn around and he made the claim, I helped DSP turn a new leaf. Either way, he doesn't kind of come out win-win either way.
But I mean, it just right now it feels like he is legitimately trying to get Phil to see, like, hey, you know, you're sitting here saying you don't know this person or anything, but you're over here calling her a slut, but you've never watched a piece of the content. So how are you going to call someone a slut without knowing anything about them? But I'm gonna let it cook. You guys are saying it gets good, so.
Yeah.
Come on, you see listen, you get upset when people speculate about your love life and your partner, and yet here you are talking about this woman who apparently you have no idea about, nothing about her streaming career, nothing about her life, and here you are saying she's not actually bisexual, she's a lesbian, and she's exploiting her audience for money and this and that, and she's doing this. Like, do you not see that as hypocritical in any way, Phil?
Hypocritical? No, absolutely not. It's this simple.
No.
Iron Chef Sakai is a simp, and
No. God damn it, I paused too much. Phil, he said, don't you see it as hypocritical of what you're saying about this woman is the very thing you get pissed off that other people do to you. That's no longer about Iron Chef Denkai. This is about you. But we want to sit there and gloss over, and then it's not hypocritical at all.
It feels like Phil's brain doing this and most other interviews, he's answering the question now that you previously asked him a moment ago. Like his brain is just suddenly catching to a previous question.
No, I think he legit answered like, no, it's not hypocritical, but instead of explaining it, just instantly shifted.
Well, here's the thing. He's either he is literally just that slow in the head, which I wouldn't doubt, or he's trying to use his previous answer to help cover up the one he's being asked now. Like he's trying to avoid answering the question by adding on from the previous one.
Lots of circles, I tell you. Oh man.
I've been talking to some other people about it recently. I mean, Phil is a narcissist.
All right, thank you,
Entirely.
Vanguard.
Um, he is very likely autistic. I mean, narcissism, autism are.
Remember right? I think someone knew a little bit about psychiatry.
Sorry.
I remember who.
He's filtering it. He's filtering it out because he doesn't know. He can't answer it. Yeah, he really can't.
And whoever this woman is a simp herder. This is her content. This is what she does, and that's fine. I just
Okay, is her viewership bigger than yours?
Wait. So what were you trying to say earlier?
Uh,
Sorry, because I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry.
yeah. Above all else, he's just crippling stupid. Oh, go ahead.
I forget who it was, but I don't know if it was on a stream with Ice or it was just in Ice's chat. We actually talked to somebody who actually had some background in psychiatry, and everything you just said about Phil being a narcissist and such, he completely agreed with 100%.
Oh
I know
yeah.
that Who's Poppin' put out a bunch of videos recently. He even admitted that he went a bit too deep into the Snortex. That he put out I think 7 videos. It was I need to take some time away.
I mean, it's because it runs deep. Like this is why you notice either a lot of normies that when they dip their toes in, they either do a full retreat or they fall in and then they have to pull themselves back out with the rope because Phil is a whirlwind that you cannot just dip your foot in and think you know all the answers.
He was looking at it from an actual like psychologist perspective. That's
Yeah.
certified and everything. But
Did you hear about it?
even that was too much for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mentioned the autism, the narcissism, also something that he might have in common with Cobra, opposite the fire disorder.
my content, and I certainly don't need my streams derailed by this behavior. So Iron Chef Sakai got his ass kicked out of my streams. He's never coming back. I don't care how much more he begs, how much more he grovels, how much he offers to give me. I don't need his money. I don't need his time. I don't need simps trying to fucking derail my shit. I'm far above that shit.
Let's talk about Lesbo Lex
Well, you seem pretty upset about it still, Phil, but okay.
a little bit more. So, are you upset that she finished the Lego set quicker than you?
No, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know until someone told me.
The problem is, we're now on the second stream of you doing it, and we're, what, halfway there? She finished it in one stream, so, like, are you dumber than a girl? Or what?
Well, I actually...
Ooh. I mean, we know the answer. I mean, it's not that Phil is dumber than Lex. It's the fact Phil likes to stall to get as much money out of it as possible. Still, good question.
You might not realize this. I directly addressed that on my podcast today.
Oh, I heard it. It was a bunch of cope and a bunch of baloney.
Well,
It was a bunch of bullshit.
Isn't it true that for some bizarre reason there is an entire universe of content that's based around what I do? And isn't it a weird anomaly? Like
I do, because I find your content so boring. I don't know how the fuck they can stand it.
I don't get it. I don't get it. And the thing is, I'm okay with being who I am. Like, I don't need to be some...
No. God damn, this is... It's honestly not about the game Phil is playing for a lot of us. Carol, we could fuck all about the game he's playing. It's what he says. So people are willing to get in the trenches, dig in, and wait for the inevitable gold dust that will ensue from Phil, because Phil keeps making an ass of himself. And it's not a bit. If it was a bit, people would know it's a bit and not give two fucks. But this is the real Phil. And that right there is what we wait on. Yes, we have a plethora of This Is How You Don't Play, and we laugh at them all the time because the edits are real good and they're funny and blah 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 blah. But it's the shit he says that makes waiting for that one gold brick that's going to be laid out at your feet, that makes it worth it. When he does the bottom podcast, the failcast, or as GTG says, the bottom bitch podcast, is because he's always going to say something that doesn't need to be said. Or we're going to go on this long ass tangent about something that we don't need to go on a tangent about. And what do you got? Everyone right there clipping it, right there restreaming it. It is getting amplified to thousands of people, to normies even. Go ahead.
Yeah, to add a bit of context that happened on today's pre-stream, like, would you say that PPP is playing a character here or being genuine?
He's being genuine here. Like, PPP is being very genuine here, like, because there's not laughter going on. There's a lot of shocked expressions. Like, PPP is getting, like, pointing his finger and everything. Like, PPP is legit 100% serious in this moment.
Yeah, according to Phil on his whatchamacallit, on his pre-stream, PPP was playing the role of a detractor.
No, this is not playing the role of a detractor. Yep. This is PPP showing actual concern and trying to get Phil to see, like, dude, this is where you're fucking up. Like, you can't just make these claims and then say you've never watched this woman's content. Like, he is trying to explain to him, leading him by the hoof to the fucking trough of why he's incorrect in saying that shit.
Yep.
Wild character, some guy doing crazy zany things. I fucking bought a Lego set. You know, all I did was get this. And my audience said, will you do something different instead of just game? Right?
Like, why did you...
Wait, whoa, what? PPP got a problem with this? With the succulents? Oh boy, I gotta hear this. Oh boy.
Just get this.
But the
and my audience said, will you do something different instead of just game? Right?
Like, why did you buy the cheapest, shittiest Lego set that's so boring? Couldn't we get the Death Star, or Ghostbusters, or Ninja Turtles, or whatever?
Well, it's a demo, basically. And if this is successful, I have told people I will...
A demo? No one... Damn, I had to catch my headset. I almost threw my headset. No one buys a fucking Lego set as a demo. Like, if I sat there and said, guys, we're going to do a Gunpla build. I'm not gonna buy a basic bitch ball or gem, or even a Zaku for that matter. We are going with a Gundam, a heavily modified mobile suit, or a mobile armor. And I ain't talking no fucking bitch Zagak. We're going big mobile armor. Yes, master grade. We're doing something that is going to sit there and actually take a while to put together. I'm going to have to sit there and look at the pretty pictures because everything's in fucking Japanese and I can't read it. But I can follow pictures. We're gonna do that shit and have a ball. I'm not gonna buy some basic bitch fucking gym that's only got 4 arms, 2 arms, a torso, and 2 legs, and a fucked up head with a spray beam gun that's shitty as fuck and a basic bitch fucking shield. We going big. I'm gonna build the fucking Kempfer. I'm gonna build the Zeong. I'm gonna build the fucking Goof Flight type with the heavy bazooka and the goddamn beam sword. We going big up in this bitch. We building Wing Zero. We building fucking Devil Gundam. We building God Gundam. We building fucking on the fucking Barbados Gundam. We doing something. Hell, if I could find one, which they haven't made it, the fucking Ares unit from fucking Gundam Wing. We doing something big. The fuck, get the fuck out of here, man. They ain't doing no goddamn basic bitch gym.
Ice, there's a big difference between you and Phil. You're not using your streams as your entire fucking income.
I mean, even if I was, I wouldn't do that. Because that's just shitty. Especially when this fucking tard has a goal that has to be met 2 times a day.
Yeah, but keep in mind, Phil spent so fucking much, he still has no savings.
Of course not. Of course he doesn't, because
he made five figures a year,
he blows it
he
as
started
fast as he
streaming.
gets it.
and he went fucking bankrupt. Like,
Dude.
there's a great segment about that coming up, by the way.
And then let's go with the Legos. Let's say I was gonna build a Lego instead. No Gunpla, build a Lego. I'm buying the fucking $500 Halo Lego set. We having the Warthog, the Scorpion tank, the fucking Phantom, the Spartan, the Marines, the fucking Elites, the Grunts. We having all that shit. It is a actual fucking set, and we building that bitch. This dude, hey man, I got some gay succulents. Get the fuck out of here. I had to actually catch my headset. God damn.
Invest into a bigger Lego set when we're done with this one. And the first 2 streams, we actually did good. I've hit my goals. So, we hit a 3rd one. On the finale, I will buy a more expensive, better Lego set that's like an IP.
On the my pigger. You spent at most 30 to 40 bucks for that goddamn succulent set, and now you sitting there saying, give me roughly $500? No, he said the 3rd one. So 150, that's 300, so 450. So you want $450 before you actually build another Lego set, and that's not including the other 150s that have to be hit to get back to this point to do another Lego set. Man, burn in hell, Brunel.
Or something more interesting. This was just a test. I didn't even know how hard this was going to be. I haven't built Lego since I was like 10 years old.
Because everybody's saying that the reason you're so worried about people going over there is because she was doing what you do, but better. And I think that's why you're worried about it. So
why would I care about that? I'm successful. I'm hitting my goals on my streams. I don't care what other people are
doing. You
doing.
talk about how it's a business, but if there's a competitor that's doing the same thing but better, that business will go under, no? Especially when they're taking one of the largest clients.
No, really, Phil? Really? So what the fuck has this 17 years been? But you going under? The fuck is this with your business on goddamn life support? That we can't even get money from fucking sponsorships. You can't even get fucking Ridge Wallet and the Dollar Shave Club that fucking give anybody a fucking sponsorship. You can't even get a fucking sponsorship from them? We can't get a fucking sponsorship from Manscaped? We can't get a HelloFresh sponsorship? These niggas give out sponsorships to every fucking body. You're not successful, motherfucker. You're on life support. You a motherfucker living on the goddamn American dream on life support. Funded by Dents for Dents. The fuck you are. Get the fuck out of here. You are a dead business. You over no. Guess what, motherfucker? If a business comes out tomorrow and they are doing shit 100 times better than Walmart, you best believe your bottom fucking dollar Walmart's going under in a couple of years. Oh my god. I'm sorry for the N-word slip up. God damn you, Phil.
Clients of yours that gave you so much money. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of how you could have improved your stream and been better than her stream, but hers was better. So everybody in chat, from what I understand, was asking you to put on background music because it's awkward while you're building the Lego, right? But she turned it on and sacrificed the ad revenue, but you wouldn't do it. Why? Because the ad revenue is legitimately pennies at this point, brother Phil. Like why not just turn on some like relaxing Nintendo music for your fans? Why are you so chintzy this way?
Oh, it has nothing to do with that. For me, my problem is whenever I try to put something in the background that's not my silly remixes, it ends up getting like muted or blocked. This has happened.
That's anybody! How fucking turbo retarded are you?
Holy shit, you went so fucking loud, your entire microphone is just cutting you off.
Phil!
I'm here without my phone.
Phil! My streams get claimed every single fucking day. If I had ads or ad revenue that I could make on my streams or on my channel, it would never fucking happen. 98% of my streams read copyright on them.
What up, everybody? How you?
Hey, Lewis. So you sitting here worried about getting a handful of fucking pennies over giving your chat what the fuck they want. I got fucking Parasite Eve police station music on fucking loop because I like the song and so far my chat likes it too, if they can even hear the shit.
I have a suggestion. If you do build a Gundam, perfect grade.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I would do a master grade, perfect grade. It'd be up there. It wouldn't be the fucking $20 Gundam that's like beginner. Like, oh my god.
How many perfect grade kits are there?
Oh, there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. I couldn't begin to tell you because they're always making newer ones. Like, there's some that haven't been made and then they're making them. It's just finding ones you like. But I mean, oh my god. Oh my god, Phil. This motherfucker right here.
But I get what you mean. Like, I was watching Moki play Power Wash Simulator,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, "I need some music," right? And at first, we were suggesting like actual bands. She got, I mean, she's not monetized on YouTube, but she got 37 claims.
Yeah.
And eventually, because I mean, the only reason why she got 37 claims is because YouTube didn't instantly be like, "Hey, detected copyrighted music." But there were a couple of hours where nothing was claimed because she was asking for music, and I was like, "Oh, hey, I'll just link you full albums of video game OSTs."
Yeah.
Because those aren't copyrighted.
Like, it didn't. Oh my god, Phil, you fucking bastard.
Tons of times. I have like
You want some fucking metal? Yeah, play the fucking Doom OSTs.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, there's royalty-free music that you can scoop up.
I will say nowadays that royalty-free music isn't that safe anymore because random people just start adding them into the fucking content ID system.
Yeah.
No lie, I have like 70, 80,000 videos on YouTube, and every day I get like 500 notices that previous videos are blocked.
There's a thing called royalty free, and you could put on a royalty.
You said it's blocked. Okay, so what, Phil? You go in there, you figure out what it's blocked about. Like, this is the thing. This is the thing. You. Oh, I almost threw my headset again. You stupid son of a bitch. You have copies of everything you do. How hard is it to pull that stream, that video down, find out what it is, edit it, put music over it if need be, and put it back up?
That requires effort, and we all know that
Oh
Dark
my-
Side Phil doesn't do effort.
Like, I know, I know fucking Angry Joe had to put up a video 10 goddamn times before it actually went through without being blocked and without being claimed. You know
As
why,
someone that
Phil?
has
Because
actually-
they care about their fucking brand. They care about their fucking channel. They care about making their money and not asking their goddamn audience.
Oh, PPP is also gonna call that a 1-out.
Good.
Free mix, and then it fills that dead air.
But royalty free does not mean it's okay. What royalty free means is that you can use the song and you don't have to pay a royalty to use it, but you relinquish all rights to your video. And if that person decides to claim your video, they could actually have it muted or blocked if they so choose. And that's happening.
Okay, but I mean, does it really matter? Because it's for the live audience. There's so few people watching on demand at this point, Phil. Just
I don't
give
know
the
what he's
live
playing
audience
tonight.
What they want, man.
I get.
Wait, man? This are responses, man? Holy shit. Man, is the response we get to just saying give your audience what they want? I gotta hear that again.
Really matter because it's for the live audience. There's so few people watching on demand at this point, Phil. Just give the live audience what they want, man.
I get.
You feel like if you give into it, you've let the detractors win.
No.
But that's what it is, though. You think that if you give in to earnest criticism, that you'll have made the detractors win, when it's actually the opposite. If you took that criticism and improved your show and made your audience that likes your show like it more, the detractors would lose, Phil. It's a backwards mentality. Or it's
Excuse
just you want fucking 60 cents for fucking AdSense.
It has nothing to do with that. It's not the ad revenue that I'm worried about. It's the actual content being blocked or muted, and it's happened a million times. I've had when I.
I know you're watching.
What the fuck are you talking about, Phil? It's not about the AdSense? It's not about the video getting blocked? Bullshit. Okay. Then why won't you do it? Give me the reason why you won't do it then, Phil.
I used to do my React show. I did it for 2 years, DSP versus the internet. I would be playing a random clip, and because of the music in the clip, the whole stream would get shut down. And now I gotta wait like 5 minutes to get my stream back up because YouTube blocks it. And it happens all the time.
I'll just accept it. Let me swing back around to something, right?
No, press his ass on that more. So what, it gets taken down, Phil? You're being paid again by the dents for dents. So what the fuck does it matter if they take it down and then you bring it right back up a minute to 2 minutes later anyway?
Hasn't he said that he doesn't make much from
Yes.
people watching the video, but he makes
Yes.
more watching this?
Yes, he has. Many times.
So this is now the second Lego stream. I don't think you're stupider than Lex, okay? I think that what you're doing is intentionally being slow so that you can milk this Lego set for additional streams.
Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Is that true, Phil?
No, I'm just not. I wasn't aware that I was in any competition with anyone else to build a Lego. This isn't like.
You just said this is a business and they're competition, Phil. So I would think with competition, you want to put the product out as fast as possible in the most entertaining fashion as possible. Now we're gonna sit there and say, "Oh, I didn't know we were in a competition."
I will give him the like the benefit on no one expected that there would be other people buying the exact same Lego set and trying to build it faster than him.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if there weren't any. The moment you say, "Hey, Astrodontis, don't talk about competition in my chat," then you know there's competition out there. Because that makes anything else null and void. If you say, "Oh, I didn't know it was a competition," but you just said, "Hey, Iron Chef Dent can't talk about competition." So if he can't talk about competition, And you saying, "Oh, I wasn't aware I was in the competition for building it the fastest," then your business is doomed to fail. Because you're saying right here, at one point, this is a competition, and now you're saying it's not.
I think he meant reference to a competition of building a Lego, not competition of his channel.
No, all of that is the same. All of that's the same.
And not just the Lego, but people actually buying the exact same Lego set.
Again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because he said he sees another channel as a competitor. It doesn't matter if they do the exact same thing as him now. It's the fact that he knows he has competition. And he is stifling himself against his competition. It doesn't matter if they're building the exact same thing as him down to the fucking letter. It is the fact that you're my competition. I need to be better than my competition. Doesn't matter if they're buying the same exact thing to prove they're better than me at it. I need to be better than you. And now we got this chick fucking I think Aviga built one, and I think I heard Review Tech bought one and built it too. So so you got 3 people who bought the same thing and have proven, hey, this thing can be built in one stream within a couple of hours, if that at best. This dude is taking 2 streams now. We have had, 4 to 6 hours on a small fucking plant.
4 hours.
So 4 hours on a fucking plant that these people have finished in like an hour and a half to 2 most. And they're on to the next project. They're on to the next stream. So the competition is moving forward and DSP is still behind.
I agree with you on that, but
That's why I said it doesn't matter if they bought the same thing or not. It's the fact that he says you cannot mention a competitor on my stream. So he is acknowledging that this woman is a competitor of his. And he is not doing anything to be better than his competitor. That's the issue here. I can't sit there and say, Vanguard is a competitor of mine at playing Starfield, but I play it in the fucking most boring, shitty way possible, and it's taken me 5 streams to get halfway through the game, and Vanguard has finished the game in 2 streams. So again, I am stifling myself against my competitor. So why would people watch me when they can watch someone else who is going to be more entertaining, who's going to clear the content faster, who's going to be able to tell me things about the content, amongst other things? I am chopping myself at the knees here. And I use Vanguard because I know he plays Starfield and I do too. Or it'd be like Soul and I playing Final Fantasy or whatever game. They don't even have to be the same game. It could be I'm playing Final Fantasy, he's playing Monster Hunter. And I'm taking way longer to finish my game than the average time. And Soul's already done with his game and moved on to the in-game content. That is a infinite loop. Again, you cannot state that you can't talk about a competitor and then turn around and say, I didn't know I was in competition to finish something faster. You know you have competitors. You know you have people doing shit better than you. So why are you stifling your own content? Why are you putting down your own building? Remember, his whole thing was being at the top, getting shit churned out, churn it 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 out, like a fucking assembly line. Now, oh well, let me just ask my chat for everything. Let me ask my chat to give me all the goddamn answers. Let my chat play the game for me while I just hold the controller. But I can go somewhere else. I can go to an Aisha Moto stream and he's playing fucking insert game and he's not asking chat to tell him what to do. He's not asking chat to give him a hand. He's just playing the game.
Wait,
and he's talking to chat.
Tell us how you really feel, Ice.
The last thing I'll say about this discussion is, though, it doesn't matter who does it faster. It depends on who's the most entertaining, and Phil is neither.
Yeah, I mean that's
He's not. He's the slowest and the least entertaining. So he has everything against him.
But this dude wants to sit here and talk all this shit, and I'll give it. Triple bypass is fucking pushing him on it, and Phil's still giving a half-ass fucking answer. And he doesn't see where it's bad, where it makes him look bad.
I mean, you know the movie La La Land?
No.
Fair enough. I mean, Phil lives in Delulu Land. Okay, delusional land.
It might get blocked. Yeah. Let me see what this is.
Because again, it's not just about being blocked or being viewed, but also it's about me making a living. And for me to make a living on YouTube, there's got to be some give and take here. And you got to understand, again, with this music on, I'm not making a penny from those videos. It's fan service for you guys. I cannot complain about you guys on stream. You guys are here live right now. There's over 400 people live on stream. You guys were amazing yesterday. I can't complain at all. You know, everything was great. So 0 complaints for me. But I need buy-in from those people watching on YouTube because that was a supplementary income that I would usually get.
Yep, there you have it. Supplementary income.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it still comes back. It still circles back to money.
The competition.
Phil
is just making
speedrun.
you look dumber than a lesbian.
Why does it make it look? Wait. Why would it make me look dumber? Because she did it faster.
He finished it quicker. Her cognitive abilities were there to do it faster.
But when I'm doing the stream, okay, I'm number one. I'm actually using a new setup, which I actually just
Who gives a fuck about the setup, dude? Stop. Nobody gives a fuck about your fucking bottom bitch setup. No one cares about this fucking shitty goddamn setup, Phil. You're still behind the curve. You're still behind everybody else. You're still behind people who are starting out and they're doing better than you. Stop sitting there trying to say, oh, well, I have this new setup. I don't give a fuck about your new setup. I want you to be able to entertain me.
Did you see clips from Lex's streams?
No.
So, PPP is wrong in one thing. It wasn't her building the Lego set. It was her girlfriend. While her girlfriend was building the Lego set, she already hit, Lex herself already hit the vest goal and the hat goal. So she was just standing there in a hat and a vest, listening to Darksea the Flow and just vibing.
What's up, Mr. Casanova? I mean, but this dumbass got his fucking fat cow of a wife to play as Dondoko Island and she fucking rage quit it. Well, Boar quit it. So this fucking piglet can't even get his fucking wife to play a game with him or play a portion of a game for him. But he gonna get mad at someone else building something?
I mean, she hit even more goals, and they went to the zoo.
Wow.
Instead of we actually use these cards.
The thing that Phil always wants to do with
it in frame. I'm messing with the camera and all of that to get it working. I'm not in any rush. I'm hanging out with the audience. I'm literally having a conversation with my audience. It's considered a hangout stream, right? We never were of any impression that there was a rush to finish this. I mean, if that was the case, I would have had it done the first night. I could have rushed.
He is grilling Phil
I'm not
right
in any
now.
rush.
Well, in this.
Again, I was doing it for myself because my fans wanted to do it. They wanted something different. All of a sudden, this weird DSP universe emerges where everyone wants to show that I'm better than DSP. So this woman buys it, Review Tech buys it, they all buy it, and they're building it on their streams. Oh, look, I'm better than Phil. Phil doesn't care. Phil doesn't give two fucks about you.
I can tell that you're angry about it.
No, I'm not. I think it's funny and bizarre and weird that these people orbit around me and I'm the center of their universe and everything that I do somehow inspires them to do things different or better.
I agree with you to a degree. The vortex, the snortex, or whatever it is fucked. The people in it are wacky. Whether they're fucking detractors or fans or whatever, I'll ask you, like, what did you think about this fucking guy that was saying all these slurs to Lex and going in on her and death threats against her? You saw that? I didn't about slurs. I heard about the death threat, but here's the thing. All right, I'm on my break. I have a rare 2 days off in a row to spend time with my wife.
Who gives a fuck about your break, dude? Like, again, see, this is why I Yamamoto, could not sit in a room with Phil when he starts that shit. I'm like, Phil, nobody gives a fuck about your days off. I don't care if you were sitting there trying to unplug from the internet. I am asking you about this. I don't need a fucking story leading up to an answer. Just give me the fucking answer.
We had plans and everything. I'm paying.
Don't give a fuck that you and your fat fucking horse didn't go out to the trough and eat together.
No attention to what's going on the internet on purpose. Like, I want to be disconnected from the internet. I come back from my break.
Bullshit, because you did make a post on your day off.
And I'm getting yelled at. Why is someone who claims to be your fan giving a death?
His wife.
Huh?
How many times has he said, "Oh, I was across the couch from my wife on my phone"? That's how we spent our time together.
Also, I will say there's something coming up where it's the shame that PPP didn't fight them on it, because Phil already claimed it before that because he took 2 days off, that the death threats came from a detractor.
Yeah.
And he's gonna do it again, and PPP doesn't fight him on it. And it's like, my guy, like, you really should have gone in on that one.
Yeah. He also banned people on Kick on his day off. Hey, see, there you go. So yeah, he's still plugged in. He's a fucking liar.
He spent his fucking wedding night arguing with people on Twitter.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I know? What are you talking about? I don't know who this is. I didn't see it.
Let me play devil's advocate.
Okay.
Do you feel like when you call this woman a slut, when you participate in bi erasure and go after her identity, do you feel like you cultivate an atmosphere of hate that would lead to this woman being harassed?
Well, to follow up,
No, a simple yes or no. I'd be like, Phil, yes or no. Don't give me anything else. Yes or fucking no. But all right, let me let him cook. Let me let him cook.
Follow up on that comment.
He's gonna dig a deeper hole.
I'm sure. That's why my stream is titled the way it is.
You feel that every single person who's made fun of me on the internet has created a cultivating atmosphere of hate that people now want to kill me because of it?
Yes.
Well, there you go, then that's the answer.
Okay. So my statement, my stream title's correct. You're okay with promoting hate and death threats to people. Ding, 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 Phil. I sure hope this clip doesn't come back and bite you in the ass in a couple of years or even a couple of months. Because the answer should be no. The answer should always be no. I am not responsible for what people do on their own social media. I disavow that type of behavior, and they are no fan of mine. That should be your answer. That should be your stance. That should be your statement. And you were over here laughing at the fact that triple bypass surgery said, yes, that people like me promote hate and death threats against you because I am pointing out your fucking hypocrisies and calling you a fat fucking bitch on the internet. So if that's promoting death threats and hate, oh fucking well, but at least least as far as I know, people that are in my community or my neck of the woods or on my warship, the Dark Descent floating in space, aren't running around and fucking threatening people. They're not saying, hey, I'm doing this for Ice Yamamoto. I'm gonna fucking end you. I haven't seen no tweets of anybody fucking saying that. I have not had anyone come to me and say, hey, Ice, I know this person hangs out in your chat, and here's what I found that they said on social media, or they said this in somebody else's chat, or they even said it in Phil's chat. I don't have anybody fucking doing that, Phil, but you are now laughing. You are okay with people in your community, your fucking kingdom of the goddamn dents. You are okay with them leaving the fucking snort fort, going to random fucking people's streams and sending them fucking death threats. The very thing you cried about. The very fucking thing that you cried about in the past. That, hey, remember guys, if you watched the This Is How You Don't Play or anything like that, you were trying to kill me. You're responsible. You. Yes, you. Huh. Kind of funny how you're okay because, oh, it's not me, it's some dumb fucking lesbian wannabe gay bitch over here that, you know, she's the one that getting the death threats. Fuck her. Oh, is Neil Druckmann? He's saying he's not in the right mood headspace because he's receiving death threats? It's just trolling. It's just fucking trolling. But you called the fucking police when you were getting death threats, but you wouldn't let them in your goddamn home to see the fucking messages? Okay, Phil. Fucking okay. I'll be sure to tweet about that shit later, that Phil promotes death threats and hate to people. I will be sure to post that. Because that is what you just okayed, Phil. So guess what? The dude that fucking deleted his account, the fucking other dude that's sitting there talking about how he been reading Punisher comics and playing fucking Hitman and threatening other detractors on Twitter, thank you for letting us know that you were okay with these people in your circle. You were okay with these people in your community, and that you give your fucking gouty blessing for them to turn around and threaten people's lives. Thank you. Thank you. So now we know without a shadow of a doubt, we know that you will harbor pedophiles, that you are okay with people giving death threats, and all that other insane shit that should not be accepted in any community. That, thank you. Ding, ding, motherfucking ding, Yashinko would say. Oh my fucking God, Phil. This is like one of the worst goddamn takes you could have ever taken in the world of social media. And you're fucking laughing about it because you're thinking it's a joke. This is no joking matter. This is no laughing fucking matter, Phil. You just okayed your army of fucking dents drooling and slobbering and rolling their wheelchairs around that it is okay for them to threaten people on your behalf. Y'all can go.
I was gonna let you cook, man. I'm not gonna interrupt you.
You can take the floor. You can take the floor.
Oh no! Just play the video.
Just hit the play button.
I don't know, Phil. Like, you can't have it both ways, you know? Because you say that they create that atmosphere of hate around you, and then here you are doing the same thing to this girl. Now, personally, I don't really give a fuck. And I said, as I'm doing devil's advocate, because I don't feel people should be held responsible for the behavior of their fans. I don't think you can control what your fans do. And I think we wouldn't have very many content creators left if we held people to that standard, because there's all sorts of Looney Tunes and fucking psychos out there. But I think you calling her a slut, let me ask you this, Phil. Do you think you have a problem with women?
No, not at all.
Bull fucking shit.
Let him cook.
Oh, okay. I'm shutting up. I'm muting myself.
I have no problems with women, actually.
Ever?
I mean, women who have done things, bad things to me
Because
personally,
I
but
have
not in
this,
general. No.
I mean, I have this post that you wrote.
No, not in general. What did fucking Lex do to you then? Or what did the fucking lady that you said sucked dick to get involved with EA or whatever fucking game company, what did that bitch do to you? She don't even know who the fuck you are, but she caught your fucking ire. You fucking accused her of fucking getting on her knees and giving oral service to people to get in her goddamn position. But you said you don't have a problem with. Get the fuck out of here, you lying sack of shit, motherfucker, piece of shit.
Let PPP cook.
Oh, back in 2003.
Oh, this is great.
And people,
Yes.
I say this is your incel manifesto.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Yes.
talking
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Phil, why are you saying yes to this? Oh my. Shut up, Ice.
Shit, every woman I've ever known was either extremely selfish and self-centered, too busy feeling sorry for herself to do anything else, too annoying and or geeky to stand for more than 30 minutes, too stupid to listen to advice they ask for, doing stupid things and then complaining to you because they went totally against what you told them. 5, a total slut. Now, Phil, that 5th bullet point, a total slut, that's the same language you used in 2025 as in 2003.
That's right.
So, have you changed from this, essay, this diatribe against women, or do you have a problem?
No, he hasn't. The answer is no. But
Problem with women or what?
Well, first of all, I've talked about this. My past, I was an internet troll. I was purposefully making content that would incense people on the internet for attention. I was kind of a loser and was looking for attention on the internet because of my real life.
so who do these nameless fucking women are? What did they do to you to deserve such ire for you to write a fucking manifesto that you put in the women's section of a board? So we just trolling random bitches on the internet? And now we upset that random motherfuckers and bitches on the internet are doing the same to you? You reap what you fucking sow. You were an asshole to people for no goddamn reason, and now people are an asshole to you. Except for this time, people have a fucking reason to be an asshole to you. This is why your friends fucking left you.
It was pretty boring. I did the same thing in the Street Fighter community. You can find all kinds of crazy posts I made back then that were very trollish, very stupid stuff. And I've since then, especially with these documentaries that have come out.
But you still call women sluts.
Well,
and you still erase their sexual identity and take away their individuality from them.
Well,
like they're an object.
because that's my opinion. I'm entitled to it.
You're right. Actually, no. Phil's right. You are entitled to your opinion because it is yours. But here's the thing, Phil. When you put it out on the internet, the social space, you also get everything that comes with it. You get the people shitting on you. You get the people white knighting for you. All of it comes together. You can't sit there and say, well, it's my opinion. It's my opinion, guys. Why are you angry about my opinion? Because you're over here attacking people that have not done anything to you. So what? They fucking laughed at you. I fucking laugh at you. I laugh at you. I laugh at your fucking wife because according to you, she's a useless fucking bitch that breaks everything. So I laugh at her. But you want to get mad at people for laughing at your wife. They call her fat. Did she know what she's doing? She can't do anything. Where the fuck do you think they got it from, Phil? They got it from your retarded ass. Fucking punta.
Well, I think it's an issue with a lot. I think it's an issue with a lot of people where it's like, oh, I can say whatever the fuck I want because of freedom of speech. But freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequences.
Exactly.
That's what we always said.
Like if I said some off the wall shit and then years later it comes back to me, it's like, damn, I did say that. And I gotta man up and deal with that. I got to apologize for it. And if people leave, people leave. I just keep going.
It's like freedom of speech means that you can call people slurs, but doesn't mean that you're not gonna fucking get pressed on saying slurs.
Exactly.
And if someone is going to make content on the internet, and the content is based on showing their body in a provocative way, and they're gonna get money based on doing that. That is sexualized content,
But
and you
didn't
can.
didn't you say you've never seen any of her
You watching
content?
Dave?
I haven't. I've only heard.
You're
what people
watching
told me
what
on my
happened
channel.
last night.
So based on what I've heard,
I have seen some of her content. She's not in a bikini.
Oh fuck
She's
no!
not in
I'm not
hot
watching
tub.
the. I'm
She's
not watching
showing
it.
her
Oh no,
own-
this is
not showing
the
her feet.
this is the grill Phil
So
segment.
it's very strange.
Oh,
for you to have
okay.
this position,
For a
and I
quick
think
second, I thought it was
ultimately
the
comes
wrestling
back
one.
down
Like,
to-
No, this is the grill Phil segment on there.
she didn't take my money. She took Iron Cuck's money.
What?
She didn't take my money.
She did take your money, you retarded son of a bitch. Iron Chef Dent Kai was giving you his money, and now he took the stipends he was giving you, and he's now giving it to her. He didn't drop, I think somebody calculated, he didn't drop $5,000 on this girl already.
Damn.
That's $5,000 that could have been going to you.
He dropped more than $5,000 on Phil.
I don't think he dropped, yeah, no, you're right. I think he dropped like $7,000, something like that.
Yeah, but that's a short amount of time either.
Yeah.
But isn't Iron Cock's money your money?
No, no one, none of my viewers' money is my money until they get.
Bullshit. Fucking shit, Phil. How many times you sat there and gone on crying about you not hitting a goal? When was it? Well, not even last week when you didn't hit the daytime goal or the nighttime goal. And you're like, guys, it's really upsetting me that I'm not getting no money. I don't know why we're not hitting the goals. I'm playing the games. You know, people are coming out. We're having a good time. It's chill. Why are you guys not supporting? I can't force you guys to support, but why aren't you supporting? Do you not like the content? Maybe I just need to drop the game. Maybe I just need to drop the game and play something else.
It's funny you said that, Ice, because just today, at the end of his stream, he's talking about if he doesn't make it, as long as you come support and show up, he'll continue playing the game. Like, you are full of shit. Unless you constantly hit that 150 every time you play that game, you are dropping it faster than a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
I will say there
Yeah, I
are
got you,
some
Casanova.
games that
Phil's just throwing slander
there are
then. Yep.
some games that he personally likes that even if they like one of the Yakuza games.
Yeah.
Like, people were like, why aren't you wage quitting it? And I think that was a game that he might have actually enjoyed, but at the same time he was also falling asleep doing it. So it was like
That question actually came up in chat. People asked him how come, like, he says he likes Yakuza, but they're like, why are you always falling asleep during gameplay? And he's like, oh, because there's just so many cutscenes. There's so many cutscenes. Well, then just skip them. If you don't want to, if you don't care about the story enough, then just fucking skip the cutscene and keep playing the game. Be like, hey, I don't care about the story. I'm just here to play the game, and I will be fine with that.
I mean, the story is what makes the Yakuza games.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like, he's now getting to the point. He's done it with Hawaii. He didn't do it with the previous one, but like this whole one with Hawaii, Pirates in Hawaii, or whatever the fuck the title is called. He's sitting there like, oh, I'm sorry guys, there's just so many cutscenes. Sorry guys, there's so many cutscenes. Guys, I'm sorry about all the talking. Just fucking hit skip and just keep fucking playing. It's an offshoot Yakuza game. It fucking doesn't matter what the story is. Just fucking skip and keep playing. Nobody would be mad.
I will say the story is fucking great.
I'm just saying from his standpoint. I'm talking strictly from his standpoint. Like,
No,
if it's that boring to him, he needs to just go ahead and hit skip to keep playing the game.
No, he's more apologizing for it because he knows that people don't give money for it.
Yes, people have told me it's a bad person, so I killed them. Yeah, it turns out they're not, but I'm innocent. It's people's fault. What's up, Detective Detractor?
It's like people told me that the cutscenes are too long, so now I'm gonna apologize for the cutscenes being too long.
Yeah, and it's like, no. Like, what was it? What's the game I'm playing right now, chat? What is it? Oh, let me see. Yeah, Uden Chronicles. That game got a lot of talking. I just shut the fuck up, or I'll just, if I feel like it, I'll just talk over it. Like, fuck it. It's like either or.
Give it to me. Then it's my money. Then I have the right to do whatever I want with it. But I'm not entitled to their money,
Then why
Bullshit. Oh wait, PP. Let me go back. Let me let PPP go.
then it's my money. Then I have the right to do whatever I want with it. But I'm not entitled to their money.
Then why were you so upset when he went over there and when he promoted her stream in your chat? Because you're worried that you're going to lose your money, right?
I don't give a crap about what any of my viewers do outside of my streams, but I
But
do
you-
care about what
but
they
you
do
did-
on my streams. And that behavior is not allowed. It never has been in the entirety of the time that I make content. It's a strict rule. No advertising anyone else who's a creator or competitor in my content, period, because this is my place of business. No other business will allow another business to advertise in theirs. That's considered, you know, a competition. I was on the front page of Kick. She was on the front page of Kick. It's just not allowed. It's just common sense in any business. Like I said, you can't go in a Subway and advertise a competing sandwich shop.
I want to know, like, then why call her a slut? Why say that she's faking being bi and she's actually a lesbian?
Because number one, I'm basing that off of what people are saying in my chat, which is that she's making sexualized content for money.
Let me stop you right there. So when people listen to a detractor and then they come after you and fuck with you, is that okay based on what they heard from a third-hand source?
Just I would say it depends on the extent. It depends on the extent of what's being said. Because you're not always
Bullshit. How many times have you sat there and said they didn't watch the entire stream in context?
I mean, you can see it in PPP's face that he's like, brother. Nah, man.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Ice, put the bomb down.
We'll always go back to it. I'll always go back to this. I'm always gonna go back to
That's
this.
fucking frustration, and that pisses me off. That they really ruined the game the way they did. I really do feel like they ruined it. If
Well,
they
let me
just
see.
had, no one's
back.
really supported, which pisses me off. It does. That I'm playing a game. Obviously, it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported. Yeah, that does upset me. Okay, it would have been one thing if I'm staying late and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did, and that really upsets me.
So are we not acting entitled to people's fucking money then? Because to me, that sounds like I'm being entitled to your fucking money. Give me your fucking money, you dince. You see, I'm fucking playing this game I don't like. Give me the fucking money. Or, what's that bullshit game he just played?
Digging a hole.
God, not Lost
where
Records.
is it? Where what scene is it? Is this the one? This might not be the one.
Okay, it's just bad. It's like, hey, so we decided to make a game, and we're gonna really do something different. We're gonna have it be about a bunch of teenage girls who want to live free and not by the confines of society and what they say they should be, and they're free to experiment with their sexuality, and they could all have crushes on each other, so they're all bisexual, right? And then they're gonna want to be in a garage band, but none of them can sing or play instruments.
Okay, so I'm supposed to just give my money to a person that's clearly not having fun with content. But hey, give me money.
Oh yeah, yeah. And in that case, it's like, give me money because I'm making fun of this game.
And it's like, you're clearly not having fun with these games. But hey, give me the fucking money. I want the money, even though I am shitting on this game because I don't like it. I don't like the game. It's a slog to play through. I'm torturing myself to keep playing this game. How about you give me some money to show your support of me while I play a game that I do not like? That honestly, if this game disappeared out of my library, I would not miss it. I want to drop this fucking playthrough.
And he's trying to act like the people that actually play bad games for content, because there are people out there that do that.
Yeah, they are.
But they're entertaining about it.
Yeah.
Phil
He
just-
was
I
he was
played a
talking
bad-
early. He
Give
was
me money.
talking early. Finish. You were saying.
He's trying to play every card, but he's doing it terribly. Like, he's trying to be the guy that plays bad games, but and here's him complaining. Now give him money. He's trying to play the guy that plays good games. Now give him money. He's trying to be the guy that does this and give him money. But he doesn't understand that if he's not entertaining in any of those aspects, Nobody wants to give money until he, and people usually give money to shut him the hell up.
I mean, he does the same thing whenever he talks about sponsorships. Oh, I don't take sponsorships because I'm not a shill. But I can't get sponsorships because my detractors ruined them.
Yeah, you know,
Why
I'm glad you
care
said that.
if-
I'm glad you actually brought that up, Astrodontus. Go ahead. I didn't mean
Why?
to cut you off. No, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, I mean, he during his pre-stream earlier today, he was talking about like, oh, you know, I could play the game, yada yada, fucking yada. Take the sponsorship, play games that I'm not interested in. But I will always bring up Co Carnage in like comparison to Phil because Phil obviously wants to be like him. But Co, you know, whenever he gets an offer for a sponsorship or you know, like a free game, like hashtag ad, whatever, you'll only accept him if he's actually interested in the game. And if the game isn't to his liking, he'll just say straight up like, yeah, I'm not gonna keep playing this because I don't enjoy the game.
Yeah, and that's how it should be.
Yeah, and that goes against Phil's whole thing, like, oh, you have to be an ass kisser. Like, I remember Co playing it was an indie game called Remothered 2.
Yes, I remember when that came out. Had some controversy with it because of like the mutilation of a woman.
I mean, the game was just ass.
Oh, it was just ass in general. Oof.
Yeah, and because it was an indie studio, they reached out to him like, because he liked the first game. We're like, hey, you know, for the second game, because you're a big streamer, here's a free copy. And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll play it. And then after he played it, someone asked him in chat like, hey, what did you think? You know, how's the game? And he just said, it's a game, moving on.
That was like Maximilian with Callisto Protocol. He got to play. He just stopped the game and he was just like, "That's Callisto Protocol," and went to playing something else. Done. Easy.
And people know enough with that. It's like, yeah, okay. He didn't like the fucking game.
You say I'm actually pissed at Alpha Protocol. Protocol right now. Calypso Protocol. It erased my save data. I beat the game on the hardest difficulty and then it erased my data.
He's gonna go direct to the
I mean,
source. I know that. I'm not
I mean,
stupid.
Callisto Protocol was, I mean, from what I've seen, was just shite.
Oh, it was ass. It was ass. I streamed
Here's
the
the thing.
entire game on the hardest difficulty and beat it, and I was just like, yeah.
My
I
real
mean,
problem with Callisto Protocol is it was made by the people that made the first Dead Space. And if it had been someone else making their own game, I probably would have been more lenient on it. But this just had all the hallmarkers of a game that should have been better than what it was.
Yeah, it was almost like they were just trying to copy paste Dead Space, and just kind of did a bad job of copying their own formula.
And all the fun things, like the guns.
Yeah, like guns in this game, they were there, but you really didn't focus on them a lot.
And I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but the
What's up, Trunks? Yeah.
But there's a lot of people who they'll hear something, and
That
they'll
was
make a
the thing
judgment
that
by
I
it, but then
noticed.
perhaps they'll actually check it out for themselves, and then they'll have a different opinion.
Listen,
In this case, I have no desire to ever check out her content. I don't care about this person. I will never care about this person.
Well, you do care. 'Cause I can tell you care. But here's my advice to you in these circumstances. Because really, what you should have done is just said nothing about her. Because you didn't watch her streams, you didn't know what she was doing, you don't really know, and sometimes you just have to take that fucking L and move on. And if you are saying you're not about drama, you're about positivity and all of this stuff that you say in meaningful content, then that's how you should be acting, right, Phil? Sometimes, listen, she fucking stole your pay pig, she made fun of you, she did a bunch of detractor memes, she didn't even know what the fuck she was doing. You know what I mean? But then you come out and you call her a slut, and you erase her sexual identity and say it's something different, and then this is where you get into trouble, right? Whereas if you just said fucking nothing, there'd be no ammunition. Or, you know what? Here's what I would do if I was pissed. Just go full balls to the wall. Fuck that bitch. She's a lesbian. She's a sinner. She's going to hell. But you can't have it both ways, brother Phil. You can't have it both ways.
Well, here's the thing, and this is the
I mean, yeah, Triple Bypass was really digging into Phil on this. Like, this is one of the rare times I will say this rubbed PPP the wrong way.
Oh, he goes even harder.
I'm sure, and we only had 20 minutes, and I've been raging like a lunatic for over an hour and 30. But, even as a sponsorship or a hashtag, there are ways you can go about asserting you do not, without alienating the developer. Oh yeah, but he doesn't know how to do that because Phil's mind is being an asshole is just him being honest. There's a way you can still rag on a game and not be an asshole. And you would think for somebody that's been on the internet for 17 years or going on 17 years that he would have that. Like that would be in his arsenal. And it's not. They got the budget cut and the game was unoptimized and released, missing content. Yeah, it really was. It was a hard playthrough, but I'm still glad I played it.
We just spent more time talking about this by about 10 times than what I've spent on my streams talking about it. Like,
it doesn't matter, Phil. Like, this is the thing you don't get. Oh, well, I've only spent this. No, if you didn't want to spend time on it, spend 0 time on it. You spend 0 time on it. That's the thing, Phil. You gave the detractors, as PPP told you, ammunition to use against you. And guess what, Phil? If someone was thinking about doing a stream with you, they're going to be shown what you said about her, and they're going to show this right here. Especially when you sat there and said, there's your answer to when PPP said, yes, that detractors circulate hate and are responsible for people making death threats and wishing death upon you. And you said, there's your answer about this random bitch. So congratulations, Phil. Again, you are fucking your chances with future people because they're going to show them what you said. And they're going to think that is fucked up for you to be saying about another person. Just some Battlefield gameplay and you're kind of hyped for it? Hell yeah, man. That's it. Be hyped for it. I'm hyped for Mecha Break. Don't feel bad.
Like, I think literally there was the one comment that I made about her, and then there was the second comment where I said that Iron Chef Sakai was a simp for her. And when someone said, oh, well, she's gay, but she's bi, and I was like, no, she's not. She's milking these idiots because they're so dumb and they're gullible, and that's why they're giving them their money. And that was literally the extent of the content that I made about this person or said anything.
Would you apologize to her for the statements that you made?
Will she apologize for all the shit that she said about me on the streams to milk money out of the detractors?
But this is the thing is, you know, you shouldn't have to expect her to do the right thing in order for you to do the right thing, right?
Here's the right thing to do. Just move on, which I already have. I don't talk about this one. Like I said, I'm not even kidding you. Less than 5 minutes. That's how much of...
And there you fucking have it. There you fucking have it. This is why you are going to be forever a piece of shit person. This is why I say you're going to burn in hell for the shit you say and do, Phil. Because instead of being a decent fucking human being and say, you know what, yeah, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't have said that shit. I'm sorry. You know what, whatever her name is, Lex, I'm sorry for the comments I made. I'm sorry for assuming your sexuality. That was wrong of me. And then you move the fuck on. But nope. Even right here, Right fucking here, PPP. He is saying, go fuck yourself. I'm not apologizing to that bitch.
My content was taken up talking about this subject.
He's it sound like she's taking the lesser road and he's taking the high ground.
Yeah, and
He's
he's not.
morally the better person.
Yep, and all he's doing is just fucking himself. He doesn't know, seemingly. This is always his assumption.
There was the discussion with Iron Chef Sakai where I told him, you're derailing my content, and I banned him. Then there was the discussion where I did say that thing about her once because it was in response to a comment. And then later on, I called him a simp, and I said, yeah, I don't really believe that she's bi. I think she's milking people. It was like 5 minutes, if that. And then I moved on. It's not me that creates these situations. It's this vortex.
You created the situation, you retarded fuck. Because you opened your mouth and said what you fucking said. You spun up the whirlwind. You created the hurricane. You made the tornado. Whatever other thing you want to sit there, you created it. And now you're sitting there like, oh yeah, I created it, but I got nothing to do with it. Yeah, I put the atom bomb right there, but I mean, you know, I put the timer in and hit enter, but I didn't set it off.
Even though it was, let's just say for the sake of argument, he did only spend 5 minutes on it. Phil, with the amount of times you talk about every other thing that people have said about you, that 5 minutes per person, you spend about a good hour of your pre-stream talking about every one of your detractors.
It's still, the thing is though, Soul, is it's still 5 minutes too long. It's 5 minutes too much. If he truly doesn't care, then you don't respond to it at all.
I totally agree, but I'm just saying, like, okay, even if you count that 5 minutes, it just doesn't end there. It's also the problem.
Like, and this is the thing, like, PPP is honest to God trying to get Phil to see it. And Phil's like, no, I don't want to see it. I don't care what you're saying. I don't care if you think I'm wrong. This is my stance. This is my viewpoint. I already moved on. Why the fuck can't you triple bypass? Why are we still talking about it? And then guess what? When he's going to do a fucking interview or some other retarded bullshit down the road, and this is going to come back to him. And he's like, well, I already moved on. Why are we talking about this? Because you're still fucking wrong, Phil. You didn't apologize. You've admitted multiple times you don't watch her content, but you're still calling her a fucking slut. You're still saying she's not gay. You're still saying all this other bullshit. You're basically dehumanizing this woman, and then somebody from your fan base sent her a death threat. And you're like, oh, well, I mean, I ain't had nothing to do with that, which you didn't. You didn't. But when you're asked, hey, you know, when you saying this shit, that kind of cultivates the hate. You know, the whole king of hate. And then he's like, well, I asked that same thing about my detractors, and well, what was the answer? He said yes, and well, I said there was the answer. I didn't say it was correct. I just said, well, there's your answer. Then that's your answer, dipshit. So you promote hate and death threats against people. Thank you. Could lean into it. I would host Lex if I. Yeah, he could have. He could have hosted her just for shits and giggles. They could have had a thing going back and forth.
That's around me that hyper fixates and blows it up for their own content.
But you, Phil, are a part of the vortex. Do you understand?
No, here's the truth. I'm the eye of the vortex, but I don't care about the vortex. I don't want to be a part of the vortex.
You're the eye of the vortex, Phil. So that means anything you do is going to feed the storm. It's going to bolster it. It's going to make it bigger. It's going to grow. The bigger the beast, the more it eats. And you keep on feeding people, Phil. You keep feeding the vortex, and it's going to keep spinning and spinning and getting faster and faster and bigger and wider and wider. And it's engulfing everything around you. It is engulfing your life. It is engulfing those who are around you and engulfing those who are associated with you. You don't look past your nose. What you do continues to build as you keep doing this shit. And now Triple Bypass is, honest to God, actually seeing what the fuck you're about. He knew you were a shitty person, but now he's seeing the shitty person. Like, it's really smacking him in that fat jowls of his. This motherfucker's crazy. He's saying he doesn't care about the vortex, but he keeps feeding the vortex. If he's having a slow day, what does he do? Take a shit at Rich, takes a shit at Duty, takes a shit at whoever else. And what does that do, kids? Feed the vortex. It grows and grows and grows. And he's like, well, I'm not a part of it. But you fucking fed it, man. What's up, Thyri? How you doing, girl? Good to see you. Go ahead and get us some, you guys want it. You guys get it. You guys deserve it. Some cat girl loving. Complimentary of Thyri. You know, and just because I've been raging out like a rage machine, we're going to get the Dragon Girl with the parfait. You know, let's bring the levels back down. Let's bring it back down. Let's get the temperature back down. Let's get level-headed again. You know, just go back into it easily.
That's what you said.
August the Duck video. You're the third person to ask me about that August the Duck video. I guess we're watching it. All right. Let's see here. PvP, who spent his time shitting on people on the internet, is just baffled at how much a piece of shit Phil is. It's crazy. Yes. Yes, he is seeing it in real time. He is seeing why this is why people turn from Phil. This is why Phil ends up alone and will continue to end up alone. All right, Parfait Girl's gone. Goodbye, Dragon Lady. Goodbye. All right, let's get back to it.
Because if I did care and I did become a part, that would be all I am. I would just be
Phil,
engulfed
I
in it
believe-
constantly.
But you are engulfed in it. It is chaos all the time. And what I find interesting is a lot of the time, like I'll say, you know, you don't have to respond to this, or you don't have to address this. Whatever they're saying about you on any given day, you don't have to let them control you. Because a lot of the shit they say is nonsense. But the thing is, you respond to it, and then
I mean, all right, triple bypass surgery. Can you give us an example of what's nonsense? Because all we do is just go over what Phil said. We point out his hypocrisies. I mean, it's not like somebody's out here saying, you know, Phil leaves the house once a week to get dicked down by the mailman. Nobody's saying that. You know, nobody's in there saying that, you know, Phil still secretly wants to be with Panda or some shit. Nobody's saying these off the wall things. We're saying this is what Phil is saying. This is what the habits that Phil is showing. And this is the conclusion that I am drawing from it. Now, I'm not saying what I'm saying is right, but it's not nonsense. If you're going to say that, you need to give an example of nonsense. Like, if I was to say, when Phil said Dragon Age Veilguard is a bad game, I'm not going to say, oh, Phil's just a piece of shit and he's always wrong no matter what he says. No, Dragon Age the Veilguard was a bad game. I mean, they fucking shut down the studio, for Christ's sake. Yeah, that studio got shut down. Not BioWare itself, but just that one particular studio that made the game. But
yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm just going off of what I've seen. Like, the gameplay looked fun.
The gameplay was solid.
The problem was
The writing was garbage.
Here's the thing. The side quests were not as great. It had a decent plot, but it wasn't well developed. And
like it needed more time in the oven.
Yeah, it needed something more than what it had. Like, it didn't have that dark tone Dragon Age was good for. And the combat, while standard, was the problem to me. because it felt like I was just playing another variety of a God of War game. And I'm not saying God of War is a bad game. I'm simply saying I shouldn't feel like I'm playing that when I'm playing Dragon Age.
You really shouldn't. Those are like two
I-
separate genres altogether.
I will say though, like the Dark Tone kind of went away. Even Dragon Age 2.
We are repeating his words and speculating based on his actions. Exactly. Nah, Andy is the new Howard. PvP is the new John. Oh no. PvP will end up being the new Howard. He is a backstab away from becoming a detractor. Needed better writers, and it was a pathetic excuse for an RPG. Action game, sure, but it was almost nothing RPG in there. That sounds like a Bethesda game now. Now you're talking Bethesda.
When you respond to it, and you talk about
I
it,
think the best.
Do
I
anything with
think the
stats.
best thing I heard on the writing of Vilgard was that someone spoke to like people in their community that were, you know, non-binary, trans, etc., and even they were like, yeah, no, this is not how we want to be represented.
PvP doesn't know he's talking to a brick wall. I think he's realizing it.
it enables the voice.
Yeah, I heard
to
that
continue.
too.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but it's impossible to not respond when people bring it up. I'm not going to ignore everyone in my
You
chat.
have, sir, you have to ignore it, or you the voice.
Right there, he's saying, sir, you have to. Oh my god. PvP is honest to God trying to help Phil. This dude is going above and beyond his own content, his own laugh track to help Phil. Holy shit. He has
but according to-
broken character to try and help Phil. This is no longer about grilling Phil and making some haha content. He is honestly trying to help him.
It gets better.
Oh my god.
Context will always consume you. Sometimes
Yeah, that's funny. Consume you.
there's so much. Listen, Phil. People say so much nasty
Ashton, quit grabbing your titties, man. We know they're there. I mean, you got Final Boss written across them. We know they're there.
shit about me
He's
every
gonna
day. And if I
Granted.
responded to it
Mhm.
all the time, it would be all I ever do. Which half of the time is all you ever do is respond to the shit that these people are saying.
Oh,
And then
that was true
they
in the
get
past.
reaction that, no,
That was
it's
definitely true in the past. That
today,
is not
sir.
true today. No,
Fire.
it is not. No,
Fire,
it is
it's
not.
so true, sir.
I
I'm
am-
actually trying to help you.
I am so different
swear
today
to
than how I
God.
used to be. Because you're right. I used to get so angry about every single little stupid, insignificant thing that was said about me, and I would bring it up and I would rage against it. And today I don't give two fucks about these people. I don't.
Listen.
5 minutes, not even.
Okay. Oh no, I can sit there and disprove that. Okay, then why did you go on duty streams on his stream trying to get him to get in Discord to talk with him? If you don't give two fucks about any of this, why did you sit there and go on duty streams to talk to him about this?
Why do you get
Did he
duty?
actually?
Well,
So it was back when duty got demonetized, when him and Keemstar had their spat. I was in the live stream when it happened.
Oh right.
DSP got in that stream. DSP was actually in that stream, and so was Ashton, so was Andy. They were all there, and DSP was sitting there trying his damnedest to get on a call with Duty. And he got banned by like 20 different fucking detractors. And after it was all said and done, Duty was like, guys, don't ban DSP. Don't ban him. Let him sit here. Let him sit here. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. I don't want to take away wrenches. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. And he unblocked Phil. But by that time, Phil was gone. And mind you, this is when Phil was supposed to be getting ready for his own stream. So,
I will say that
this dude
that-
was up. This dude was up in the AMs, early AMs for himself to try to get on duty streams to fucking have an argument with him. When all the other time, oh, well, I wake up at this hour. Then why the fuck were you up at that hour?
It would have been a good thing for Phil, and I think he got convinced to do it by eierstunden igen. And yeah, I mean, personal opinion, Duty is a dent.
I wouldn't say Duty's a dent for that one because he wanted to talk to Phil right then and there. I'm saying though that the fact that Phil never did that shit until Flagman and Coke Nose was backing his ass up. Then all of a sudden he got the cojones to show up on the detractor stream to try to pick a fight. But now we're not doing that shit anymore. Oh,
because
hey,
he knows that
hey,
lost
Phil.
the support. He started locking comments down again on his fucking Twitter.
Yeah, because he's a bitch. Deep down, Phil is 100% pure grade A bitch. He is actually no, not even grade A bitch. He's a fucking platinum bitch. He's got that platinum bitch card. As we say, 1 million defense, 0 attack power. Those games, Phil, you banned ICS. Like, yeah, exactly. You banned him again.
5 minutes spent on this, but they made it 2 weeks.
Well, I think you did, what, 25 minutes on the Lego thing, the Lego cope today?
That was good.
You know,
that was a good segment. I enjoyed that.
Listen.
How is that a good segment if you were coping about someone else building fucking Legos, Phil?
Is a good segment, but I have a feeling that you do actually, on a deep down level, know what you're doing. And know that it is in your best interest to keep the vortex going. Because it is. It's a symbiotic relationship between you and the detractors.
It's all my master plan.
Nigga, you can't even rub two nickels together. Shut the fuck up about a master goddamn plan. You couldn't even get out of fucking 4th place in Evo. You couldn't even please a fucking woman that was throwing her ass up in the air every time you turned the corner looking at you. Get the fuck out of here about a goddamn master plan.
Please
motherfucker, you couldn't.
I don't want to look at his face.
Motherfucker, you couldn't even beat your dick right on stream. Master plan my ass. Can't even beat fucking people in Street Fighter that actually know what the fuck they doing. Talking about some master plan. Get the fuck out my face, dude. Man, go jump in a ditch somewhere.
But it kind of is. It kind of is in a way. Now, people are saying you don't know what you're doing. You know, sometimes you do and sometimes you don't, I think. But I think you do. I think that, you gotta realize you are enabling what they're doing. And if you just ignore their narratives, their narratives would die out or they would only exist over there. But
that's literally where they only exist, though. Like, it doesn't exist in my stream. I told you, my stream, this was less than 5 minutes.
Oh, shit, Phil. When you have 30-minute segments on your detractors, they are there. They are in your content, dumbass. When people can easily sit there and get you riled up to sit there and have a bitch fest about a particular detractor. Ooh, I know. How about fucking Evil AJ? Huh? How about Evil AJ whooping that ass as Blanca? How he's a no-life, low-load loser, and his only claim to fame is beating you in a game that you got 4th place in. That says a lot about you, Phil. You over there. I got my little piggy corky cock hard to play some Street Fighter Turbo 2. Oh, well, this fucking no-load loser, Evil AJ, his only claim to fame is fucking beating me as Blanca with a fucked up netcode. Nigga, this is supposed to be the game you're supposed to be the pro at. You missed the 4th place up in this bitch. Why you losing to a nobody then? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, by the way, Ice, you know how Phil said that it was gonna play with an OG FGC member?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I found who he was talking about.
What you're addressing is the detractor vortex around.
Their name was
if you
Smooth Cat.
Well, he said it was like a couple of people.
There was only one that he played with today.
Yeah, we're finishing the
Smooth Cat.
We're gonna finish it, Reap. I'm
Am I
sorry. I'll
strange?
speed it
This
up.
is not
I'll
my
speed it
content.
up.
Like you said, that Lego segment was an observation about Rich and her and maybe a couple others even all buying Legos. And building them
Arturo's
because
who
I
you're
built them.
thinking?
But that's not me angry. That's just an observation, and it's a piece of content for my podcast. And then I move on, and we have a fun day. What did we do today? We played a game. We hung out. That's what my content is. It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes of me becomes 50 hours for them. But I don't care because I'm not involved in it.
Here's what I say. What is your hypothesis as to why this persists to this day and why this has been created around you, but it's not really like that for many other creators?
Profits. That's why.
But there is ways to, A-log it and make profitable content out of other creators.
Mhm.
But with you in particular, there seems to be like it's very dedicated.
Mhm.
And I feel like it's partly because you feed them constantly.
But there's
with
no
the
way to not
reactions
feed them.
that they want. But
There's
there
no way to
is
not feed them because
like,
literally
you have
everything
free
I
will.
do is turned into
Or that-
something by them. If I have the most absolute boring time, they still turn it into something. If I don't make content for 2 days, they have someone go out and post a death threat and say that they're
Okay.
All right,
okay,
everybody get a
Phil.
bomb. Single file. Let's go.
Okay, Phil. The Tractors made the death threat. The Tractors got so goddamn bored. Hey, Astrodontis, I need you to make a death threat to this random bitch online, man. But just say you're a Phil fan. No! Nobody's doing that, Phil.
I mean, obviously, after that, I'm gonna give you all my personal information. So
Exactly, right? It's, like, come on, Phil. How fucking stupid are you? Man, you uber retarded. You've hit the next level. No, you're God tier retarded, Phil. Fucking God tier. Jesus.
doing it in my name. I wasn't even on the internet. So it doesn't matter what I do.
You don't even have to respond to that stuff. You know what I mean? You really don't. It's like I told you too, when it came to that June the King documentary, I said to you, and this was potentially cucking the content for everybody, but I said, Phil, you don't actually have to react to the whole thing. You don't actually have to do that. And it's probably only hurting you to do so. You know what I mean? And you still went ahead with it, for whatever reasons you had. But I think it might have been better for you had you not reacted to it, or it might not have made any difference, but...
I don't know. I think I did the right thing there. I really do, because I feel like all that shit is now in the past, and anyone who's still talking about that stuff, it's like, so many people saw the documentary and were like, that's it? You would be surprised how many people contact me. They were like, that's it? That's why people are so angry with you all these years?
I know, and I've had a lot of people message me that as well. But I think part of the problem that you run into, Phil, let me be honest, is that you feel like you need to control the narrative. Do you feel that way?
I don't think I can control the narrative. All I can do is on my own stream, right? Try to put out the best kind of content that doesn't get sucked into that drama sphere. And that's the best I can do with the situation I'm in. I'm never going to be able to completely separate myself from it because they're always going to pull me back in no matter how much I try.
I just think, honestly, you embrace the whole thing and just start battling it. Like, the thing is, if you want to, there's two paths. You either don't engage with any of it and you just let it fucking go and don't try and control the narrative, or fuck, let's just bring duty on. Let's bring that being said on. Argue with them about all of this shit and just settle the fucking shit. You know what I mean? And make money off of it.
That's the point here. It'll never be settled because people like them, they always move the goalpost because they need more content for the next day. If I'm
Says the guy that will make his $150 and then move it to $300. Makes the $300 and moves it to $450. Makes the $450, moves it to $600. The guy who's told so many lies, he can't even remember the first lie he told on the subject matter. Okay. Okay, Phil.
I'm not here making content that they can make fun of, then they just
Huh?
It almost sounds like you don't believe him.
I don't.
make something up anyway.
What?
So it doesn't matter. Like, I will never appease those people. I mean, I might benefit from that. If I made that kind of drama content, I probably would get views and I would make money, but that's not the kind of person or the kind of creator that I am, and I don't want to be that kind of creator.
Do you feel that everybody who has criticisms of you is like bad faith and they're always going to be bad and against you, that none of them are fair?
Oh, no, that's not true at all. There's definitely people who have fair criticisms, and I enjoy hearing the fair criticisms, and I feel like I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Casanova. Like, he wasn't sit there and say that detractors move the goalpost, but he moves his own goalpost. He moves the goalpost while moving the goalpost. How do you have a double goalpost move?
Have been able to improve myself a lot especially these last couple of years, because of those fair criticisms. But then there's the people who just outright malign no matter what.
Can you name somebody who was a
Can you
critic?
pause a second?
Yeah, go for it.
All the improvements he had just mentioned is in his head just because he upgraded all his stuff in his office.
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's nothing with his attitude or how he treats people. It's, oh, look at the fancy stuff I got from my office, all the money I spent getting a new computer here and there. That's it. It has nothing to do with him being a better person or a streamer.
Exactly. Hey, Will Swade. Oh, man, if you go back to the beginning, you're in for a hell of a ride, man.
Critic of
Yes,
yours or detractor of yours that you feel would be in good faith to have a conversation with?
I don't know.
Okay, I can name one right now. You actually spoke to him, Broside Phil. You actually spoke to him and said you would not mind talking to him again. Of course, we know that was a fucking lie, but you did say it. So, yeah, you have a detractor that you said you would not mind sitting down and having a discussion with.
I'd have to look into it because I do not watch detractor content. God's honest truth, I don't.
Well,
I don't know what I mostly don't know what they say.
I don't know how to say his name, this alt guy or ALT guy. From that being said, I've heard he's a pretty reasonable guy. He's a pretty level-headed guy.
I didn't even know that's who that is because people say ALT in my chat all the time, and I had no idea that he was from.
No, that's a lie. You know exactly who ALT is. That's why he's usually a banned name in your chat.
Also, how would he know that it's pronounced ALT?
Yeah, could have just, yeah. What's up, Mars Champ? Just waking up from a long sleep? Oh, that's what's up, man. I'm doing all right. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think we brought it up. Exactly.
From that show, because I've never heard it.
And I hear that he knows the lore inside and out. And a lot of the time when it comes to these conversations, I just don't have the knowledge. And I try my best to understand this last 16 years of your life. But it's like, I don't have the time. Like, these guys experienced it in real time for decades following you. And so they're able to go back and forth with you on this stuff. Whereas with me, it's like, okay, like, I'm talking about shit that happened 12 years ago, you know, I don't fucking know. So like, I feel like at a certain point, this whole like community has to come together in a way, and there has to be at least some sort of a resolution on this with the people who know it best. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's only to your benefit at this.
Well, all right, so triple bypass is a problem with that, or AKA Flagman. There's a problem with that, or AKA failed pastor. There's a huge problem with that. There is no leader in the detractor community. So even if ALT, Broside, Duty, Tevin, Jaha, anybody that's in the community was to sit down and talk to Phil, it might appease a few people, but that's it. And then on top of that, we know he runs a dent farm over there. Hey, here's my biggest question. Phil, why won't you play Street Fighter 6 with Jade? You know, why won't you play Street Fighter 6 with Jade? Why do you avoid it every time it comes up? And I'll be honest, yeah, I'm an avid person that calls Jade retarded because he is. I'm using descriptive words, Phil. I can say that because he is. According to you, I can call this dent retarded because he sits in a wheelchair and can't fucking talk properly, Phil.
I will say, Phil, dodging Jade is probably the smartest thing you can do.
I mean,
it's a lose-lose situation.
Not really. I mean, yeah, we're gonna look at it negative, regardless of what happens. It's gonna be negative. Hey, he lost to a dent, or hey, he beat up a dent. But in reality, if Jade wants to play a few rounds and just get his ass kicked, Jade's getting his fucking wish. He's getting exactly what he wants. Hey, I got to go a few rounds with Phil. Doesn't matter if he took an ass whooping the entire time. He got to do what he wanted.
I mean,
and this is the thing. Phil is looking at it from our standpoint. We're gonna shit on you no matter what the fuck you do.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, actually, sorry. I'll correct my statement. Yeah, Phil should have played with him and just absolutely beat him.
Like, he could beat him, or he could be like, he could let Jade win a round or something. Like, there is a way to play. There's a way to play, and he could play a nuke. So this is how it could work. Phil could play a character he doesn't play, like hasn't touched at all, and just pick a character. Hey, what's her name, Marisa or somebody. He could play with them, and he could half-ass his combat. We know Phil knows how to play, well, mimic Street Fighter 6, but he could sit there and play it in such a way that it's like, Phil's learning the character. He's just goofing off with Jade. They're just two guys goofing off. It doesn't really matter if the time's out or he beats Jade or Jade beats him. They just being pals at this one small moment in time. But we can't even do that.
I mean, the reason why I changed my opinion was because I got reminded of a soccer match between an amateur team and Bayern München, one of the best European soccer teams.
Mhm.
And there were people saying, because when they played versus each other, they got beaten. I think it was something like 30-0. And people were like, yo, that's fucking disrespectful. And the amateur team came out and said, no, we're glad this happened.
Like, we got to see how real pros do this.
Yeah, we wanted to play them at their best. We didn't want them to go easy on us.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if he's worried about people just like, oh, Phil just destroyed a cripple, it's like he can fuck around with Jade and he can just do dumb shit, and it wouldn't matter. Like, dude, people would still appreciate it. Like I said, at the end of the day, Phil needs to quit caring what the fuck we think. We don't like him. That's the fault. So fuck what we think. Play a few rounds with Jade. If somebody gets in there that shouldn't be in there, that's fucking it up for Jade, fucking kick him out until Jade gets in there, and then lock the shit down. That's it.
Even the tractors would tell other people, like, yo, don't fuck with Phil playing versus Jade.
Yeah, it was like, hey, if Jade gets in the room, just let him and Phil play. Like, that's always been the thing. But see, Phil can't do that because of when he played Apex Legends with that other guy. And that dude, you could tell he wasn't there. He had a speech impediment, and Phil's trying not to laugh, which is like, hey, you know what? I can't really fault Phil there for trying not to laugh. I mean, it makes him an asshole, but I laughed at shit that's gonna send me to hell too.
Oh, Snidella.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Or as we used to call him, Suicide Della.
Yeah.
At this point, to talk about it with these people and show everybody that you're open and honest about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, by the way,
No, PPP. He can't be honest about it because he lied about champions for 7 years. And he's like, well, I came out about it. And the first thing anybody's going to say is, yeah, but dude, it took you 7 years. It took you 7 years to admit that you played the game. It took you 7 years to admit that was your account. I mean, and honestly, it's still your account.
Here's. By the way, Ice.
Yeah, go for it.
Bit of a side note. You remember that Phil said that he was gonna play versus an OG FGC member?
Yeah.
I found out who it is.
Oh, you said it was Smooth something?
Smooth Cat.
Yeah, Smooth Cat.
Just saying, but
Found their Twitter account and everything.
Again, that only benefits me if that's what I want to do and that's the kind of content I want to make, and it's not. I don't want to be involved with these people. I don't want to be in drama content. You know, everyone.
Insert yourself in drama content, Phil.
Wait. I insert myself?
Yes.
Hold on. So you're gonna tell me that Iron Chef Sakai going over to someone else's stream, coming on mine, and literally derailing my entire business? That was me. I did that.
Well, is that derailing your entire business?
Absolutely. Absolutely. The entire Kick chat was talking about it.
Okay. So here's my next question. So what happens if one of your guys comes over and donates to me, or one of my guys?
Yeah,
donates
Phil.
To you? Like, is there jealousy? Is there bitterness? Is there anger?
No, and
Is
that's
it
happened
ruining
many
your
times, I'm
business?
sure. I'm absolutely sure that's happened tons of times. And that's fine. Everyone is in my opinion, maybe other people disagree.
Then what makes it such a big deal with Iron Dent Sakai? What made it such a big deal that fucking OIC talked to Agent Proper and you fucking had a goddamn conniption fit about it? What's the problem then?
guess he couldn't control the narrative.
Exactly. Hey, because did you hear that every French voice actor quit because EA wanted to be able to use their voice for AI purposes? Ooh. See, EA don't want to pay nobody. EA like, fuck you, pay me.
Everyone can do whatever they want outside of the realm of your own stream, business, or content. So when you're here and you're in my
the
chat,
French are
welcome,
known to
please
surrender
abide by the
easily.
rules. You know what they are. And as soon
But
as you leave,
nobody else-
I have no
but
control over
nobody
anything
else-
you say or do or
nobody
anything.
else- But nobody else has rules like this, Phil. Like, if somebody's in my fucking chat, oh, hey, I like this guy's stream, I'm not gonna ban that guy. I think that that's fucking nuts, to be honest. And I think that, again, you're deflecting from the reality that you're upset that you felt that was your money.
It's not.
That then went
It's not
to
why I
her.
was upset. I'm telling you. And you can say that as much as you want, and I know I won't convince you, but that's not the reason. That's not it.
Can you even convince yourself of it?
Oh, god damn!
Oh.
Damn, Triple P. We call it Triple
Oh
P
yeah,
around here.
now he's gonna start going real fucking deep.
Yo, wow.
100% convinced.
Do you-
Again,
do you
this is.
really believe your own bullshit? Like, have you hypnotized yourself to that extent?
Holy shit. Oh my god! Oh my god, I've said that so many times. Oh, it's so good to hear someone else say it to DSP, to his face. Yep, it led right back to Phil, exactly.
If you.
actually believe that?
Let me ask you this. Now, I know this is a dumb food hypothetical, but these always work for me for some
You're
reason.
doing it again!
I'm doing it again.
Okay.
You walk into Subway. You have every intention of ordering a Subway sandwich. You're hungry for Subway, okay? But everyone around you
What did PvP? Oh, PvP. I'll rewind it for you.
convince you, but that's not the reason. That's not it.
Can you even convince yourself of it?
I'm 100% convinced.
Do you-
Again,
do you
this is.
really believe your own bullshit? Like, have you hypnotized yourself to that extent?
If
that
you.
actually believe that?
Let me ask you this. Now, I know this is a dumb
Damn.
food hypothetical, but these always work for me for some
You're
reason.
doing it again!
I'm doing it again.
Okay.
You walk into Subway. You have every intention of ordering a Subway sandwich. You're hungry for Subway, okay? But everyone around you is standing there talking about how the Jersey Mike's sub shop next door is so good and so much better than Subway, right? What's going to happen? Are you going to stand there and order your Subway, or you're going to, oh my God, there's a whole bunch of people here saying that Jersey Mike's is better. You're going to go next door, right?
So so just like the sandwich shop, you're worried about lost profits. So I'm right.
I'm worried about people being
So it still goes to profits. Yes, triple bypass flag up his ass, man, is correct, Phil. Oh my God, Phil. Phil, do you know that happens all the time? Do you know, Phil? Since actually, no, we're gonna squash this shit right now, Phil. Do you know places like Walmart, Target, Food Lion, and other businesses like that? A lot of times will sit there, even Best Buy will actually honor a price of another competitor. They will lower the price to that competitor's price because they want your business. If I go to buy a $1,500 monitor from Best Buy and I have found that monitor on Amazon for $1,100, there is a very high chance that that Best Buy will honor that price on Amazon and sell me the exact same monitor for the Amazon price because they want my money in their store. So when you sit here and do brick and mortar analogies, Phil, they do not fucking work for you. Because if there's like 20 motherfuckers standing in a goddamn Subway shop and they all talking about fucking Jersey Mike subs, you can bet your bottom dollar most people, you might get 3 people out of everyone that comes through the doors might go over the Jersey Mikes. But they're like, I'm here. Most people are so fucking lazy, and I mean this, that they're like, fuck it doesn't matter, I'm right here, I'm just gonna get the sandwich here. You only got the few people that'll be like, you know what, let me go check out that Jersey Mike's after all. But the majority is like, I'm here, I want the fucking ciabatta, I want the fucking steak, I want the fucking teriyaki sub, and guess what Jersey Mike's don't have up in that bitch? Fucking Italian urban cheese. They don't have that shit, nigga, so I'm getting the Italian urban cheese right here. Fuck Jersey Mike's. This is how fucking retarded you are, you stupid son of a bitch. You use analogies of fucking stores that you don't know shit about. You're not a fucking store. You're a private contractor on a fucking platform. Stop using food analogies when you're not the one serving me fucking food. You ain't giving me a fucking pizza. You ain't giving me a steak. You ain't giving me a bowl of rice with some chicken in it. You playing fucking games and begging niggas for money. So shut that shit up. Stick with what the fuck you do. You stream and beg motherfuckers for money. You beg retarded motherfuckers for money. You beg the less fortunate for money. You beg people that can't fire off 2 brain cells because they are physically incapable of doing so. You beg them for money. And you got the fucking gall to use a Subway shop analogy in Jersey Mike's. Retarded motherfuckers ain't going to fucking Subway and listen to people tell them about Jersey Mike's. Jade ain't wheeling up in there like Optimus Prime getting a Subway sandwich and listening to people talk about Jersey Mike's. They go, oh, well, let me roll out over. It's time to roll Jersey Mike's. These people got other people fucking with them buying the food for them. Here you go, Jade. I got you the sandwich. I cut it up for you so you can eat it.
By the way, a side note. Do you know that Walmart tried to establish themselves in Europe?
Uh-huh. Oh, I know. They want to be worldwide.
No, they absolutely fucking failed in Europe.
Good. Yeah, the analogy works against him. Oh, man.
I think the reason why they failed, one of the reasons why they failed is that they don't let cashiers sit.
You okay, guys? Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm good.
Been roasting this pig. You just been roasting this pig at the PvP. Just roasting
Yes,
this pig.
dude, the shit he fucking says, dude. Like, and he thinking this is supposed to make him look good? This does the exact opposite. Oh my god.
I'm at work and I'm like, listen, guys, and oh my god, he's making the cookout a giant hotspot, but I'm loving it. Even though I'm Ice, I'm gonna let you know, each time you become evil Ice, your Bronx accent comes out even stronger. I was like, holy shit.
Yes. Like, it's like, dude, this is why he shouldn't talk to people. This is, honest to God, why he shouldn't let his thoughts come out. The inside voice needs to stay inside. The thoughts inside his fucking little peanut brain should stay right there and never come out. It is 100 times worse for him. And we are watching Flagman struggling, trying to save Phil. Flagman, let him go. Just let the flag get ripped out your ass and let him go downriver.
Now you see why I was saying you gotta react to this. This is how good it was. And mind you, I was watching this while Broside was streaming it, and I was editing video. When we got to this point, I had to stop editing and watch this because this is gold right here, major gold.
Yes.
It gets better.
Like,
I know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I am sorry for the language. I'm sorry for the N-bombs. Like, oh my god.
You're fucking cooking my noodles.
No. She good. I don't understand that because normally you don't do that. But again, when Phil does these, and I'm gonna say right here, these retarded takes, the filter comes off. That's why sometimes I don't react to all these videos because number one, when he has takes like this, even I lose filter and just say whatever on my mind at that point because he's just so fucking retarded.
That's why I say he's god tier retarded.
You know what? No, the Maniac, he's like, oh god, what's the character's name in Dragon Ball Super? The one that oh god,
Xenos, Grand Xenos.
Grand retarded.
He really is.
Retarded he is.
He's like the apex of retardation.
Exactly.
convinced that
And it's like you think, okay, maybe it'll finally make sense in the sense of this. Nope, he finds another
Nope.
way to even prove how retarded he is. I got to the point now with him. It's like, okay, Phil, how retarded are you going to keep going? Like, how far? Because it's like, there's no matter what, there seems to be no sanity in that brain of his.
Like, fuck it, he needs to take low tier God's name. Like,
Exactly.
they need to swap.
Well,
Yeah,
not
what is,
saying-
sus- what is sustainable?
I don't think
Being
even
advertised.
LTG goes this bad.
He doesn't. I'm just like this dude knows no bounds. He honestly knows no bounds. He is so mentally stunted.
He is the definition of a mouth drooler. The
He
definition.
is.
If you look at what the definition of if you look at the definition of what a mouth drooler is, here's a
It's
picture of
Phil.
DSP. That's the definition.
Yes.
Free in my show.
But if it is, and you can't compete, like the problem isn't that it's being advertised. The problem is that you can't compete, so you need to be better. You get what I'm saying?
Oh shit! So that whole raid I did earlier, PPP's throwing it in his face now. Jeez, if I had just shut the fuck up.
Which
That's what I'm
in my
saying.
opinion,
Let
I
him
think
cook,
I
'cause
am.
PP
In most
is
cases, maybe not
cooking
every
here.
case, but I don't need people cross-advertising.
He'd
in my
open his own
content. It's never
restaurant
been
at this rate.
I mean, this is all the way back from the days of Toby Turner was running ads because he had
So-
a tie-in with Madden. Like,
So we still pissed at Toby Turner.
Let him cook.
Oh my
Pretty much.
in 2010, and he had these
Let him
ads
keep
running on
going,
everyone's
let him keep
videos that were
going.
gamers. Were like, wait a minute, why is Toby Turner advertising his gaming channel on my fucking content? That's completely unfair. It's a predatory practice. It shouldn't even be allowed on YouTube. And since then, that's always been my philosophy. I
Is
think
really
it is.
so?
I totally think it is.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, I just think that you're salty. You know? Like, I don't know what to say. Like,
That's
I
your
think-
opinion. You're entitled to it. I'm not upset by that.
I just think if you were a bit more honest about things and were directly like, listen, fuck this slut. I don't believe in it. Da 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 da. I'm pissed that she took Iron Chef Sakai's money away from me. I think that that's, you know, something that people can understand and get behind. But this whole, I wasn't upset, but I called her a slut, you know, but people can't advertise, but it's not because I'm worried about losing money stuff. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it doesn't make any sense because
No.
you don't have the same belief system as me. Like, I really am
Well,
not
but-
upset about.
I mean,
If I was upset about Iron Chef Sakai, why would I have banned him?
You live in your own world, or
Okay.
Of course I live in my own world. We all
I'm
do.
gonna make this quick. If that's the case, Phil, if that's the case, if you're not upset with Iron Chef Sakai, then why the fuck did you ban him? Why did you berate him? Why did you bring him back? Why did you do this?
Exactly.
If you're not that upset, why did you do this? Because right now you're speaking both sides of your mouth, and what's coming out both sides is premium grade A elephant shit, not horse shit, elephant shit.
Like, you should have never banned him if he wasn't upset. He would have
It
never
always
fucking
comes down
banned
to
him.
money.
Yeah, we know, and that's
Every
what PPP
relationship
keeps throwing
with
in his
Phil is
face.
transactional.
That's why PPP
If
keeps throwing it in
that's
his
the-
face.
wait,
Like,
hold on,
dude, you're
hold
mad
on.
because of money. Just admit it's about the money.
Wait, I'm talking about if that's the case, then why the fuck would he marry Kat then? Because we know she barely makes any money.
No. With transactional, I don't mean purely money.
Cat's transactional of the
It's just
mommy
that-
role.
Oh, that too,
Transactional
but I'm
as
saying
in
that's-
clean. Like with Cat, yeah, transactional is cleaning and cooking.
Yeah, so she takes the mommy role.
what you mean. I get what you mean. What I'm saying that because if that's the case, then he should have been left her a long time ago. If it's going to be about money, which we all know he cares about money, so he can go into his vices. We know that for a damn fact.
I will always say, like, you know, like the rock paper scissors.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But Phil is greed, ego, laziness.
Made, yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, ego over money. That is true, Jay. You just stumbled in.
It
How you doing,
depends
Isaac?
on the situation. Sometimes, like, he could be greedy and get more
That's
money,
what's up.
but he's too lazy for it, or his
I
ego
think-
takes over. Like, yeah, as I said, it's the
Here's the
rock
thing,
paper
but-
scissors situation.
Right.
But with Phil, it's those three.
I know. No, I know what you mean. But let's just use. I'm gonna say this in basic human terms. If it's always, let's say if it really does come to money and people are that desperate, you know what most people do? Normal people get a second job or ask OT for that the main job, stuff like that. They won't go online and beg, unlike this fucktard does.
Exactly.
Do we all live in our own moral, values and belief systems? We all have different perspectives on stuff, and that's okay. It's
Also,
okay to,
hold
to
on,
not agree
hold
on something.
One sec,
Like I said, with Archie Sakai.
Get ready to step out. But
Go for
guys,
it.
if any of you have those pictures of Phil when he was showing his refrigerator, please send me those because I'm using it for an upcoming vid. Matter of fact, I'm gonna spoil it just a little bit. I'm going over that shit because he's always talking about how he's got bad genetics. He's going bad. It's like, no, motherfucker. Just because you got bad genetics does not mean you can take better care of your body. And matter of fact, I'm gonna use one celebrity that is still looking great good. Ernie Hudson, 78, looks like he's still 40 years old. He does a great job taking care of his body. And yet Phil over here at 42 looks like he's turning 60. So I want to go over
Ray
that.
going to be looking like he's 80
process-
soon.
Exactly.
Realize
And
Ernie
the
was that
process is-
old.
No, I didn't realize he was that old. And I'm telling you, you look at his pictures right now, you think the guy's in his 40s.
No,
He is 78.
Like,
He is
don't get
great.
me wrong. I'm not trying to insult the guy. I thought a lot of that was the makeup and CGI from the Ghostbusters movie.
No, that's him. I ain't never go any further. That's him. That is him.
Damn.
He looks that
Just gotta,
good. I want to
just
go
gotta
over
hit me
that.
how
I
old
wanna
he
go over
actually is, though.
Yeah, but I want to go over that in one of my videos because number one, I'm going details and look all that stuff. A lot of the stuff that Phil has in his refrigerator are heavily processed foods with no nutrients. This is why he looks so old.
Remember, those frozen pizzas are a midnight snack. Fucking frozen pizzas. Who the fuck has frozen pizzas as a midnight snack? No one.
Oh, you mean when he was with
what kind
Triple
of
P? He showed the inside of his fridge.
Because I want to look up further all those other stuff because from what I've been seeing from those products, a lot of that products you got from Costco, wherever, that's still heavily processed stuff. That's not natural stuff.
Yeah, they get it from the same place the places like Walmart and Target get.
Exactly.
They're all getting relatively the same shit.
Exactly. And Phil's talking about all this stuff is nutrients, it's healthy. Phil, no, that's processed stuff. That's not healthy. You can't don't come out bullshit that's bullshit. Come on.
Like, damn, Phil. Like, just because you get all your food processed, it's like, oh, well, it's frozen. I got this. It's healthy. No, it's not. I mean, and even if it is healthy, the fact that you're not working out nullifies it being healthy for you because you're not doing anything with it. It's storing up. It's storing up and becoming fat cells.
Also, those noodles those ramen noodles that he's been eating, I looked those up recently. They are a little bit low in calories, but high in sodium. Really high in
Ramen
sodium.
is always high in
Very little
sodium.
nutrition.
Yeah, like
Yeah, no, I'm talking about really high. So when he talks about it's much healthier than other stuff, it's like, no, Phil, it's not.
He called them low in sodium.
They're higher in sodium. He's
Yeah, I know.
bullshitting.
I know. Like,
So that's
that
why
chick.
yeah, just
Point
like
it
I said,
out.
so you guys have those pictures, send me that because I want to look at those other stuff there so I can go over this on this video because I want to prove how stupid and retarded he is because he can actually get other stuff that's much more healthier. It may cost a little bit more, but I want to prove this that there's other stuff in the store that is much more healthier, that's more nutrient dense. Because he needs it, because guess what? He's in his 40s. He should be paying close attention to what goes in his body nowadays. He's not 22 years old, he's 42.
yeah, he's got to really now watch out what he does.
Exactly. And how's another thing you know that? Take a look at his skin. His skin looks paling. Not only that, his hair. He's balding. I guarantee you. And I know I said it before. And I'm gonna say it again. By the time he gets to his mid 40s, he's gonna have a massive bald spot in the back of his head.
He already has that.
Yeah, but he got that male pattern
So it's
baldness.
gonna get bigger to like John Cena's bald spot, like that big. And it's already starting. Like when he turns his head, pay attention. You can see that little spot there. It's gonna get big over the course of time. Give it time. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's most definitely going to.
Yeah. But all right,
I
but let me get
appreciate
back
everything.
to work, guys. I'll still be in the chat there, Ice.
All right,
You
thank you for
streaming
stopping
this
by.
weekend?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Not
probably
probably
do some
streaming
gameplay this weekend.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's probably do some Helldivers this weekend, you know? Because I've
Yeah,
been
just
playing
do
that a
something
lot.
for fun. Yeah, I had that long session of playing
Exactly.
Helldivers.
Exactly, because I've been actually upgrading stuff. But
Yeah,
anyway,
if I'm online, I'll be more than happy to join you guys.
please
Sounds
do.
good. Make it a community day. Chicken
Actually,
flavor
that's a
ramen
great
cup
idea. Let's do
has
that.
1,150 milligrams of soda. Yeah, it's like, dude, this isn't good for you. I eat ramen when I'm being too lazy to cook, or I have nothing else in the house at that moment, and I have that, and it's like, all right, I'll just make this, and then tomorrow go out and get some food. Like, you don't just sit there and eat ramen all the time.
Everything that he did for myself and my business. I really
Let
did.
me ask you something.
But I banned him for a reason because I had enough.
The thing is, you advertise yourself in like my chat.
All right, I'm gonna head out,
guys.
guys. See you
Oh!
later, all right?
Oh, all right. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just mentioned that earlier.
I appreciate everything that he did for myself and my business. I really
Let
did.
me ask you something.
But I banned him for a reason because I had enough.
The thing is, you advertise yourself in like my chat, or you did for a while. Like, should I have banned you?
If you felt like you wanted to, sure. And you had the right to.
Would you want me to do that?
It's up to you. It's your call. There's other
know,
people
it's
who
up
I'm
to
friendly
you.
with, and they have come in
Mind
and advertised
you.
stuff in my chat, and because I'm friendly with them, I say that's allowed.
So it's
Right. Can
situational.
you just admit that you were upset about losing out on the money? And
I'm not. I am literally not in one piece upset about that.
So it has nothing to do with the money. So is it that she's a woman? 'Cause,
No.
You know,
I
Is
don't
it
like
that she
predatory
has-
content. I don't like predatory content. I never have. I feel like there's a level of content out there that's very exploitative, that takes advantage
Exploitative?
of certain people. Okay, and a lot of people will say that about me, and you might say, "Well, is this contradictory for yourself?" My content, you know what you're going to get when you come on my stream. There's no misrepresentations of anything. You know that we're not going to
We know, yeah, we know you're getting a beggar.
Anything better than that. But you know that if you support my content will continue.
But-
So if you like me and my content, and you want to see it continue, and you want to support improvement, support my content.
You say stuff like it's a drama-free show. I mean, you don't get that because there's drama all the time. Whether it's you going after Review Tech USA, which you did collabs with me,
Mhm.
whether it's you talking about Keemstar or you calling this Lex girl a slut, like, of course you participate in drama.
But
So
it's
when
not the
you're saying-
focus. That's right, but it's not the focus.
But I mean, listen, I'll be real. I think you should do more of that.
Oh, I know.
Because I think it's a lot more entertaining. And I feel like this segment where we're going back and forth and trying, I feel like it's very entertaining. I feel like a lot of people are entertained and captivated by it.
But
And
I will make an observation now, okay? This segment has now gone on for about 45 minutes, okay?
Yeah, we went about
Yeah,
15
yeah.
minutes over what I wanted to go. But
We have received during this segment about $5 in contributions. My audience
So?
doesn't care about this. They never did. They want to hang out with me. They want to have chill streams. They want to enjoy games. That's what my audience wants.
Here's my point. I think that your audience, it's kind of like a sinking ship in a way. You have your core supporters, but as time they get peeled off, and eventually you're going to
Hold on a second.
into a new audience, into
Go for it.
Okay, so Phil just said a minute ago that his fans want the gameplay.
Yep.
But when the gameplay doesn't fan out, they want the pre-stream stuff. So, once again, he just immediately contradicted himself
Like always.
because he can never have fault for himself if the whatever was the more successful is what he promotes. Which,
Yep.
in a small business sense, I can understand. You're trying to promote what is popular. But with Phil, it's so random and it's so much begging, you can't tell what's actually working.
Yeah.
So, because he'll have pre-streams where he gets almost nothing, and then when he goes to the game, he'll get money because he really starts heavily begging because the pre-stream didn't do well. Then if the pre-stream doesn't do well, he doesn't beg as much during the game. So in all honesty, his pre-streams do garner him more money because he's doing so much controversy and so much drama there. And his gameplay, it's terrible and boring.
Yeah.
The only reason he gets money during his gameplay is because he begs so much for it.
That's why he gets money he gets any money. Like 9 times out of 10, he has to beg you to give him money. It's not like let's just say if I'm on Twitch and people just throw some bits my way, and I didn't say anything. Hey, thanks for the bits, and like, hey, Soul, thanks for the 10 biddies, and keep it going. Like, Phil's like, hey guys, we got to hit these goals. We want to hit the goals. We want to hit the goals. There is never a moment where he's not begging. We are always getting begging from Phil. We are always getting him asking you for money. It never fails.
New horizons, because you can't rely on the same 20 people forever, sir. And if you're just doing these gameplays like you're doing in this oversaturated market, it's not going to grow, King. So I know, like, I maybe I'm coming across as a prick or an asshole, but I'm genuinely trying to help you try and, like, reach a new audience of people that might actually be entertained, sir.
And I appreciate that. It's obvious that as much as people say shit like, the Kino Casino is just messing with you, they're gonna snake you, they actually don't like you, I actually feel like it's the opposite. It's that you want to help me, but you see the kind of person I am, that I'm a stubborn individual, and it hurts you to see that I won't change, right?
It's brutal. No, Phil, it's fucking brutal, bro.
I just want you to know I am well aware. People say I'm not self-aware. I am fully self-aware of all of this going on. I'm not stupid.
You guys know, like, I'll pitch this idea, no, this doesn't work for me, brother. Okay, what about no, brother, like, or he does do it, but it takes a long time. It's tough. Like, working with Phil is draining. It sucks my soul, and it's not your fault.
What? Phil, are you listening to the words he is saying right now? It is draining to work with you. Yeah, he's being nice by saying it's not your fault. I mean, in the end of the day, it's not your fault, Phil. He's the one that's continuing to do this. But it should be very concerning that you are hearing these words come out of his mouth. That should be very concerning to you as a streamer, as a YouTuber, as a content creator. Go ahead.
Let him keep going.
Okay.
Entirely, Phil. It's also everybody around you. Everybody involved in all of this shit.
Yeah.
Is fucked in the head, including me and you.
Here's the truth.
It's like a bastion of mental illness, like a fucking asylum.
If we were just able to work together and do the fun content that we think would work, but we can't, because every moment we gotta wonder, how is it going to be taken by this? Who's going to spin it this way? Will they support it or not? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's not just, we can just do stuff that we think will work. You always got to have this fucking thought about, what about the sphere, the vortex? How's that going to affect it?
This is what I think has happened, is that, if you watch, like, Kitchen Nightmares, and Chef Ramsay will come in, and there was somebody who was talented, but the chef will say, you lost your passion. To me, it feels like you lost your passion. It feels to me like you lost that spirit of wanting to create and wanting to make good stuff, and you just serve up whatever fucking shitty slop just to pump it out 6 days a fucking week and fill the schedule.
God.
And your passion is gone. And it's probably been gone for 7 or 8 years now. That's my assessment.
I lost my passion in 2016 when I was doing the offline style videos. I basically was streaming, but I was actually ignoring the audience. Like, imagine I literally didn't address anyone tonight who contributed or nothing. Like, that's how I was streaming. I mean, what a dunce move, right? But then when I became an interactive streamer and I started talking with the audience, deflecting, the content changed much for the better. And I like who I am now. I like the content I put out now, and my audience does. Now, you're right. I'm not going to have the same size of audience forever. And I am trying to slowly try to transition into other things, as everyone has seen. There's different content, different things I'm doing. But you have to understand that I've been doing this for almost 17 years. It's not going to be an overnight change. It's not something I want to do
Bill
overnight.
Wilson, how you doing?
Because I like what I'm doing before as well. I did like doing some of this drama stuff, and I think we'll do more of it. But I also don't want to become Mr. Drama overnight. You know what I'm saying?
I just think when I brought you on to Kino Casino the first time, and then we had the interview, or not the interview, but the co-op React About Review Tech, and then we had the Josh Moon interview. There was so much momentum and such a groundswell of people that were going to give you a second look, a second opportunity. And I just feel like you did not capitalize on that opportunity. And it's not entirely your fault. There's a lot of people that, said they wanted to work with you or do interviews with you or debates with you, and it fell through. But ultimately, it falls down on
because of Phil. They fell through because of Phil. They realized the type of person Phil was and decided they did not want to move forward with that. Again, so that still goes on against Phil.
you to produce a product that is going to hold people's attention and entertain them and turn them into longtime Phil fans. And you had such a good opportunity, and I just feel like you let it slip right through your fingers because you were too comfortable clinging to what you do now, which it's enough to get by for now. But, 50 is coming, Phil. You'll soon be 50 years old, 60, You got to be thinking, like, are you going to be 60 and playing Ninja Turtles, Call of Duty? Is that your life?
Of course not. And I'm trying to prepare my audience for that. I've been telling them for years, this is why I need to diversify and do other things. And there's a lot of pushback. When you're someone who's doing a certain kind of content for so long, and that's what got you notoriety, and that's why you have a long-standing, hardcore, positive fan base that will stand by you through thick and thin and all these years of bullshit, it's tough. It is. I wish it were an easy thing to do. It's not. I can't just abandon everyone who I worked with and who's...
Phil, people pivot all the time from content they started off doing. There are gamers or gaming channels that no longer focus on gaming. They move to something else. Because why? They wanted to evolve their content, or they just weren't having fun with what they were doing anymore. So this was just hey, let me go do this now. You're still doing the same thing and not going anywhere.
Yeah, but that's the issue that Phil is facing. He can't do something that's fun if it doesn't make him money.
Oh no, I know. I mean, I know that. We all know that. It's just the point that
fun if it is making him money.
No, I mean, he literally has no choice because he has nothing. He has no savings.
Oh, that yeah.
It's what Triple P is trying to fucking tell him. Like, you're gonna have to keep streaming until the day you fucking die.
Yeah, that or Kat takes care of him for the rest of her life.
But what money?
I mean, she's still working.
For all these years, but at the same time, they know that. I've told them, this is why I have a podcast now instead of just playing games. This is why I want to branch out and do different kinds of commentary shows. This is why I need to branch out and do interviews. It has to happen. It can't just be me sitting here playing games till I'm dead. I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to get carpal tunnel, right? I can't do it anymore. And I know that, and I've said that to them many times. So it is, I totally get where you're coming from. I do. It's a valid conversation. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the fact that you have given me a chance. And you continue to give me a chance. We're still working together and doing stuff,
We've had this conversation privately, but I feel like it comes to the point, because a lot of people don't understand, like, what I'm trying to do with Phil content or interacting with you or interacting with the rest of the Vortex and the community. And I just kind of want to put the cards on the table publicly as to where I am with it and how I view you and how I view this whole thing going down and where I'd like it to go. Because I think a lot of people are confused, and that, that's because, there's kayfabe, and sometimes, not, of course, most of the time, the things I'm saying aren't meant to be taken literally. But I genuinely think, Phil, that if you don't make some real changes real soon and get passionate about what you're doing for your job and excited about it again, you're going to be in a really, really bad spot, bro. And, you are considered one of the treasures of the internet. And
I don't know about that,
some
PPP.
People want to see you in a really bad place, and they want to see you homeless, and they want to see you die. And, sometimes I understand why, but I don't want that for you. Even though I understand sometimes why they hate you so much, because sometimes you just do shit that's so retarded, I don't want to see you die, Phil. I want to see you succeed. I want to see you win. I want to see you prosperous. I want to see the whole community, the whole Vortex excited and having fun. And that's what I want. So that's why I decided to go off a little bit more tonight.
It's all good. It's totally all good.
It's all good, but don't give a shit.
Too, because a lot of them seriously think that you guys are like trying to screw me and stuff, which I know neither you or Andy are. I know that, but they don't see that, right? They don't hear this. They think there's some evil plot behind it, and I get it. It's for me, it's going to be a slower process, but I think that we'll get there. It's just a matter of time and finding the right way to do it.
We'll get there.
It's a tricky thing for me. I easily could have jumped fully into the drama stuff back in the fall, right? When we were hot with it. We were.
Yeah.
But what I started to see from my core audience, the people who were there every day to support me, was saying, Phil, what are you doing? This is not what we want for you. This is not, this is not who you are. And if you do this, we're gonna leave. And I can't just have the people who made me who I am today upset and leave.
Well, then, Phil, and all of my jobs over the years have been physically, yet I somehow don't have carpal tunnel. Exactly.
I want to do things differently, but it's got to be a balanced process, and we will get there.
what we gotta have is you stick to something, man. You gotta stick to something, because, you know, it's like the politics show, it's a novelty, and then the money falls off, and you're like, fuck it. You know, the Lego stream, it might be the same thing. It's like a novelty, it does well, and then you just let it fucking go. But you have to stick with these things sometimes. Like with the wrestling show, we've managed to stick with it, even though there's been slow weeks, there's been good weeks, and I think that that's a good thing. You know, but you can't just, you know, start off in one direction and then, fuck it, it's no good. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you do that a lot of the time, you know?
It's hard because I don't really feel like anything that I've tried has had the long-term success that I would, you know what I mean? Like you guys, your show does so good. And nothing that I do really sticks around besides the consistent shit that I agree, will go into decline. These efforts that I've tried to do new stuff haven't really worked. I've tried different interviews. They kind of flopped. They didn't really work. I tried to get other guests. They don't want to come on. They want to dodge, right? It's like, come on, man. I want to do this stuff. I do. I was willing to.
And you have to keep with it, Phil. If one falls through, you keep it pushing. Nobody got where they are that's successful off of the rip. They have had many failings. They've had many trials and tribulations. They've had many missed opportunities. They've fallen down. They've fallen on their ass, and they've had to pick themselves back up, and they've had to move on. They've had interview opportunities, and they just flopped, and they found another interview opportunity and went on, and they went with it. They've got interviewed by people they don't like. This is the nature of streaming. This is the nature of being online. Like, I want to build up my Twitch channel and my YouTube channel. Even though I've put Twitch to the wayside, I still do shit on YouTube. I need to pick back up on more gaming, which is going to happen. But nothing is going to be, okay, you know what? Oh, Ice plays X game, insert game here. It's a success. Okay, well, Ice is only going to do these types of games. No. It's going to come a point that type of game isn't going to work anymore. Dark Souls isn't going to work anymore. Call of Duty isn't going to work anymore. I have to find something else, pivot to something else, and that's fine. That is okay. You can still grow as a person and try different things. Nobody's going to sit there and fault you for trying another avenue of content, but what they're going to fault you for is trying this other avenue of content and then you dropping it after 4 attempts because it's not making you the money you feel you deserve. It's not even the audience anymore at this point. It is just, I feel that I should be making $150 every time I fire up a DSP Tries It, or a DSP Politics, or a DSP Throwback, or a DSP Insert Title Here. Like, you have to keep doing these things. You have to keep persevering and moving forward, even in the midst of the fuck-ups, even in the midst of people just saying, hey, this just isn't entertaining to me. You keep pushing and pushing until you find that audience. But that's not how you see this, Phil. You're just like, hey, it's not working. So I'm just gonna give it up. We're not gonna do it anymore. We're gonna move on to something else. And then you wonder why you got fucking 20 videos coming out laughing at you about you trying, DSP Politics is now dead. DSP Tries is now dead. DSP Throwback is now dead. DSP now dead. Like, this is why. Because you give up. Oh, well, it didn't give me what I wanted, so I'm just going to go ahead and quit it now. We may come back to it, chat. We may come back to it. There is no guarantee, but it's dead for now. It's on the back burner for now. It's okay. That is a failure's mentality, Phil. A failure. Like, when I started doing this, when I started detracting, a little Ice lore here, which I want to say Soul was there in the beginning. There was the time I was only streaming to 5 people, 4 people, 2 people. Now I can stream at least in the double digits. That's positive. That's positivity. If I gave up in the beginning when I had just 2 to 5 people, then I fail as a streamer, Phil. You keep going. But you have a quitter's mentality. So you will always quit because you don't get what you feel. Not you feel you should get this money. You're not entitled to any of this. Any of it. And you have to learn that, Phil, that you are not entitled to people's money. You're not entitled to success immediately. You have to work on that success. You have to prove to people that you are worthy of their time. You are worthy of their praise. You are worthy of their song. Unfortunately for you, you can't prove that. You refuse to prove that. And it shows every day. I'm sorry, you guys say what y'all are going to say.
I mean, he's clearly, even before even starting anything, expects that goal to be met every day. There's not...
Oh, lost your soul. There you go.
He claims that, a day missed here or a day missed there doesn't really bother him. It's not important. As soon as he doesn't meet a goal, that very day on the next stream, he will bring it up saying, "Oh, I wish we had met it. Wish we could make up for it. Or I want to do the special event this day, but if we can't make the goals, we can't do it. But I really want to do it." It's like, Phil, if you really want to do it, just do it, and make what you make and be happy with it, and go get a job. Like,
Yeah.
I only stream to like 1 or 2 people on my stream because of the time the hours I can do it, the few hours, because unlike Phil here, I have an actual job.
I mean, same
that
here.
requires me to sleep, go to work, come home, tend to my pups, because I have other living things that actually need more attention than just me petting its head and shoving it out of the room.
Requires our undivided attention.
I mean,
Because,
you have to take care of all the creatures in your household.
Because one of the ways
The
I take care of my
creatures.
pets is that they are both large breeds of dogs that need exercise. I take them for their 5-mile walks so they will sleep.
It's just, this is the thing, and I'm glad PPP is saying it to him, but the problem with it too, though, it's falling on deaf ears. This whole thing is falling on deaf ears. It means nothing. Like,
I'm pretty sure a deaf person would listen better at this point.
I mean, they would. They really would. But
We'll say,
Oh.
because, yeah, we've pretty much reached the end of it. Like, you could see that Phil started acting more defeated and just he lost his his hype and everything.
he lost his drive.
Here's the thing. Take a look at this paused image for a moment. Just look at how he's sitting there. He looks like there's 1 or 2 ways I read this. Is either the defeated man, it's like, I'm just tired of this, or the really we're doing this again, and I don't have time for this.
Yeah.
Like,
And-
go ahead.
No, you go.
Here's the thing. It's not that Phil isn't hearing what PvP or anybody else says. He just decides to ignore it or not listen, or, well, I should say not listen, or decide to ignore it or believe something else is going on. Like, he literally hears what's going on, I believe, but he refuses to act on it or believe it to be the actual situation. Because that's basically what he said this entire thing. It's like, it's not this way. I'm in the right. I'm morally superior, and yeah, nothing else matters.
I said after watching that, I said to my girlfriend, like, it wouldn't surprise me if he, after that stream, that he just coped by just getting absolutely fucking shit-faced, and that he's gonna show up fucking hungover or still drunk on the pre-stream. And he was late for his first stream. I was like, okay. And I was like as a wild guess, I was like, oh, he's gonna he's gonna say that he has a headache or he's not feeling too well, yada yada yada, right? And then he got his like almost usual hype going, and then out of nowhere he went like, "Yeah, guys, you know, there's shit going on behind the scenes. I'm not feeling too well today." I was like, "Oh my fucking god." I'm gonna
Yeah.
guess that he's either getting audited by the IRS or he was actually just fucking hungover.
It probably just hung
It-
over.
But this chat, I think with you know the flag it hit him.
I mean,
It
this did hit him. Like this really did hit him because he's seeing that like this is PvP is saying this, and it's like this is how other people see it.
Well, it's not just that, Ice. Let's be honest. He, for some reason, he has some sort of, I won't say idolization, but some sort of, I tentatively say bond with Triple P to the point that he actually listens to him. And for Triple P to flat out say this, I think that's what helped hammer it into Phil. Whether or not that's going to do anything is,
I mean, his cope earlier today was, he's putting on the role of the tractor.
Well, he has to say that. Like DSP has to say that. Like
It's
he has no
It's-
choice
it's
but to
cope.
say that. Yeah, he has to say that in front of his audience because if he doesn't, he's gonna come off as really weak, and he doesn't want that. So it's better just to
Well, I
come
mean-
out and say, hey, he's playing the role of the detractor. Like, you know, Phil said before, oh, we've already discussed what we're gonna talk about during the Grill Phil segment. And Ashton was like, yeah, you know, he's like, they think we don't, you know, I say some of the things I'm going, like I talk about some of the things I'm gonna say on the Grill Phil before we even start the show. So DSP
he
knew
actually-
some of this was coming, just not the. What's the
I'll
word I'm
stop you
looking
right
for?
Yeah, I'll stop you right there because Phil on the pre-stream said, he said that he doesn't know what's gonna be brought up.
He's gonna say that, even though Ashton already said, yeah, we talk about some of this stuff before we start. Like, so again, I'll believe Ashton over Phil because Phil's a known pathological habitual liar.
The way I see it, they talked about what was going to be presented, but I think Triple P just kind of dug in deeper than Phil expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's like mostly it's like just you know like razzing, but this one it actually sounded like, and it looked like PPP was like, brother, I like this is bad. Like you need to fucking improve because.
well, like I
You
said, when Phil talks to other people, he can easily shove them under the title of detractor or someone that he shouldn't listen to. And to a degree, fine. There are some people that you shouldn't listen to on the internet. I can't argue that. I think we can all agree on that for various reasons. But when it's someone, like I said, Phil has this strange connection with Triple P. For whatever it is, I can't explain it. I don't understand it. I don't want to, because I don't want to touch any of this with a 500-foot pole. But with the way Triple P presents this shit, something is hitting Phil differently. Now, like I said, whether or not this will stick, probably not. But you see parts of the act with Phil start to break a little. And like I
Yeah,
said, the
like,
prime example is just on this frozen screen right here. Just look at Phil as he is.
he wasn't ready for Ashton to just do an all-out assault of truth bombs. I'm gonna say it that way.
Like, I honestly think if you had gone back to the beginning of this, not saying you should, but the moment he started with the slave thing with Sakai,
Yeah.
Phil had a reaction to that, like an immediate reaction to that. And I don't think that was fake. I think that was a genuine reaction of, oh shit.
Yeah, it is. This is because even I forget who it was. I think, yeah, it was Craig. I want to say it was Craig. It might have been Adam. But it was like, people are gonna take you to task for the things you've said in the past. And since Phil has never answered for anything he's done in the past, it's going to continue to keep popping up, and people are going to keep coming at his neck for it. Because it's like, oh, well, I've apologized. Nobody has heard of these apologies. Like, nobody's heard them, nobody's seen them, and you're like, oh, it was a long time ago. Why does it even matter? Why does it even matter? Why does it even matter? Because it still matters to the public at large. Like,
I think
you can run around with blinders on all day and say, you know, la 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 la, but that doesn't change that, hey, people still are holding you to the fire of the things you have said in the past. You know, like when he was on Truth Seekers and he's like, oh, why are we going over this? Why are we going over this? Why are we going over this? And it's like, because, Phil, these are still issues that you haven't addressed and you refuse to address. You just say, oh, well, I said I was sorry. I apologize for it. Why are we going back over this? Because you still haven't addressed the issue. You haven't addressed the core issue at hand. And the longer you don't address it, you just keep pushing it back like you're doing, the more it's going to keep popping up against you. The more that people are going to come out there and be like, yeah, this is Phil. This is what he does. This is him as a person. And then you're gonna continue to have all these negative stigmas that are said, and you're never gonna be able to shake them. And the only option you would have left would be just don't talk to anybody. That would be the last
he almost
thing.
kind of did for a very long time. Like the most we know he talks to people is during his interviews, and this.
Yeah. So it's like one of these things like, yo, Phil, you might really want to shut up and listen to Ashton here, because Ashton's usually all about making jokes at your expense. You know, the Grill Phil is usually a big joking segment, ha ha ha, and we move on. That's not what we had here.
I think it was Steve Dead that said something recently that made perfect fucking sense. Phil is in a cycle of like every 5 years. He'll deny, and then in the 5th year or something, he'll be like, yeah, guys, I lied to you, I actually did that. And then when someone calls him out on it, it's like, well, it happened 5 years ago, why do you still care?
Yeah, and it's like, because you lied about it.
Because you just admitted to it, yeah, because you lied about it for 5 years. And then he'll start lying again about shit. And the cycle just keeps going.
Yeah, it's a never-ending cycle with him. And PPP is trying to get him to see that, you know, hey, you are causing your own issues here. Like, you're causing these. No one else is causing these. Like the whole thing with this Lex chick. Like, you started this. Nobody else started this. You did. And Phil's answer is, well, I don't care. Like, that's his stance.
I keep telling some people as well, like, but whenever they get too heated about Phil, it's like, keep in mind, he's gonna have to stream until the day he croaks.
Yeah, let's finish
There's a
this. We got
decent-
like a minute left. Let's finish this. Hold up.
To do it, and then it's just like, is it really worth it? And I hear you. Like, it feels like I went right back to square one, but at the same time, I'm doing good. I'm actually doing better than I was, which is great. But I agree with you that there has to be some changes too. You know, I'm with you on this. I am.
Oh man, we just go like completely outside the box. I don't know. Maybe we do fucking workout streams. Maybe we do you fucking walking around the neighborhood live stream. I don't know. But we gotta find something for you, man. We gotta find something for you that you can do comfortably and successfully and grow your audience, because it's just, I'm just worried for you, man. I just genuinely am worried for you.
Well, I appreciate that. I do. I really do. People think that like I'm dumb and you're fooling me, and then people think that you're some evil person trying to mess with me. I don't think, you know, neither is true. But that's what the drama queens want to believe, you know. But I don't think that's the case at all. By the way, we did get a lot of support, and I gotta get out of here. So let's
I know. I kept you way too
do
long.
final.
And there you have it. So there you have it. Now let's see about that other video that was.
Now
sent
I'm
to
double
me.
checking.
All right, what are you double checking?
Yeah, it's around 7 minutes when he starts talking, but it's only like a 9-minute video if you want to go through the whole thing. It's not a
Well-
long video.
Well, there was one somebody people wanted me to check out the duck guy.
Ah,
I want to see. Let me see about it real quick. August the Duck, that's what it was.
Yeah,
not familiar with that one.
it's his newest video.
No, I mean August the Duck in general. I'm not familiar with.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying August. I mean, I think I said
That's not
earlier. August made.
Ads are everywhere.
Oh jeez, 2 videos on Phil, like 2 years ago. I just started watching him because he. Like,
Yeah, I gotta go
reacted
through
to-
my list because there's a ton of stuff I gotta take off on my YouTube channel.
Sorry to ruin your groove.
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I just started watching him because he would do like reactions to Darman
Nigerian
videos
super chat.
and-
Let's take a look here. Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents.
All right,
so I
let's
don't
see.
even count it.
Well,
It doesn't
that's
even
loud.
register on the Richter scale for me. So that's just a waste of time. Oh, now we got a Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me? What is that worth? Like 2 cents?
down.
Are you kidding me? A Nigerian membership? Come on.
down.
That doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Well, guys, we're back. The man we're talking about today, the last time I made a video on him, I genuinely, truly believe that would be the last time I ever spoke the man's name, even had to hear about him. And still, even
Okay.
as I'm talking about it right now, I can't believe that that's not the case. I can't believe we're back. If by the thumbnail and the title, you don't know who I'm talking about yet, you poor motherfucker, I'm really sorry to do this to you. Genuinely.
Okay.
Wish I could go back in time and slap the bastard who introduced me to this man, and you're probably going to wish the same on me, so apologies in advance. Yeah, we're talking about Darkside Phil again. Now, unfortunately for us,
We're talking
we've
about
talked
Darkside
about
Phil again.
Darkside
This
Phil
guy-
a couple of
this guy has
times
a
on
voice
this
for
channel,
radio.
always for the same
Yeah, he
thing.
does.
Insultingly, like,
it's the
this
same
is-
He is
thing we're
Howard
talking
Duck.
about.
I
Now, if you
don't know who he
Darkside
is.
Phil is, aka DSP
Like, this is someone I can
Gaming.
put on the
Really,
background of
all
my
you need to
phone
know
as I
is
do
that he's a
work and listen
washed
to
up
easily.
streamer who used to kind of be successful on YouTube. He was one of the early adopters of the whole Let's Play format, used to actually pull in pretty good views, but as YouTube often goes, trends change, things get more modern, people get left behind. And Phil got left behind. However,
Phil
as
always
you
gets
might
left behind.
understand, Phil did not really want to leave behind the
left behind
life
by
that
his
he had
parents.
created for himself through
Exactly.
YouTube, playing video games for money. And instead of, maybe modernizing the content, trying to put out stuff more like what most people are watching these days, Phil took a different path. Instead of changing anything about his content, Mr. DSP Gaming came to the obvious conclusion that he is perfect, his content is perfect, nothing needs to be changed there. What he needs to start doing is berating and verbally assaulting the very, very, very small audience that he has left, constantly
Exactly.
begging them for money and then complaining like a child when they don't give him enough of it. And as sad and pathetic as it is, that is genuinely all this 42-year-old man is known for anymore. He's basically just a lol cow these days, has been for a long time actually, with what seems to be like half his audience just watching him to make fun of him, him, and the other half having some like weird Stockholm syndrome-esque type relationship with him. Because for some reason, even though this guy is like a top 10 most
Damn.
insufferable human on the planet, there's a non-insignificant amount of people out there who give this guy money regularly. However, even when people are doing just that after he begs and begs and begs and begs for it, sometimes for Phil, it's still not enough. And just as was the case twice before in the past, that is exactly why we're here today. Recently, on stream, Darkside Phil pretty mercilessly mocked one of his viewers for donating in Nigerian Naira because Phil deemed the converted amount to not be enough, even though the donation amount was a pretty significant chunk of change when you take into context the local economy. Not that that should really even matter, because when your job is to beg on the internet, you should be kind of grateful for anything anybody decides to give to you. However, if you know Phil, if you've ever seen any of his streams, you would know how laughable asking that of him would be. However, I've been yapping for like 3 minutes. Genuine apology.
I'm happy when people show up to
clips.
mine. Like, I'm always thankful when people are here.
Right now we're at 42. We get another goal tonight, we'll be at 43, and then we get closer and closer. I figure the earliest we can do this is Sunday. Like if let's say we hit a goal tonight,
It's
2
Sunday.
tomorrow, 2 Friday, right? Then we'd be so close that maybe we can even do it on Sunday. Remember, Saturday's my day off. We get extra goals. We might do it, you know, we might get it going. But we'll see how it goes tonight. Please support the stream tonight if you can. I appreciate everyone who does.
All right, so I thought it'd be fun to just include that little starting bit there. Yeah, this guy is a streamer who holds his shitty content hostage behind donations. The guy wants money, yet he won't even do like the bare minimum that a streamer is expected to do to get donations. He genuinely is like, I'm not gonna play video games for you guys until you give me enough money, okay? So, chomp chomp. I find it really funny though how he says that he appreciates anybody who donates. He would eat those words if he had any self-awareness, but you know.
I thank you in advance for anything. Any contributions appreciated. Super chats, memberships, subs, tips, all great. All right? Let's get our first contribution in right now. Let's get it started. All right,
so we'll jump to the good stuff now, but I just wanted to
Jump
show
to the good
this
stuff
unless
now,
you've never
damn.
seen this guy. Like, I'm really not exaggerating. This is all that his streams are. Yeah, he plays some games occasionally, but literally, all he does is beg. Who is watching this guy? I have no fucking clue. Like, I get it if you're watching him to laugh at him, that's one thing, but the people who are actually giving this guy money, I don't know. That's crazy work.
All right, let's get our first contribution
dense,
in.
man,
As small
dense.
or as big as it can be. Let's get one in, and then we'll begin with the game. Let's get one thing going to get momentum started.
Yeah,
Who's
guys,
gonna
let's
be
get the
very
momentum
first
started.
person to hit the leaderboard tonight? You know what they say. When it comes to contributions, strike first and strike hard. There you go. No mercy. No limits. No mercy and no
one
limits.
says that.
That's right.
All right, I'm going to stop making
Nigeria's
promises
new
because I just have
Argentina.
to show you guys the sadness that is this man. Like, look, brother, I get it. Being a YouTuber is a pretty fucking sweet gig. The day I have to go back to working a real job, it's gonna be bad for me, okay? But I mean, like, come on, man. You're not even trying. Like, obviously, you still have somewhat of a community. People are giving you money for some reason. Just be a normal content creator, and you'd probably be better off than doing this.
We got a Nigerian super chat. Let's take a look here.
All right, fun little game for you guys. What do you think he's taking a look at here? A, the name of the person who kindly donated him money. B, the message that the person sent who donated their hard-earned money to this man. Or C, the conversion rate of Nigerian Naira to USD. Take a guess.
So your 400 Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents. So I don't even count it. It doesn't even register on the Richter scale for me. So that's just a waste of time.
All right, so obviously there's a lot wrong with what this fucking weasel just said. For a person to be inclined to donate to a guy like you, Phil, and say something as nice as let's get some support for the marathon, for you to say it means nothing, it doesn't count for anything, that's fucking insane. Secondly, while 27 cents might not be a lot of money in America, 400 Naira in Nigeria is not an insignificant amount of money. I've been doing some research and the numbers are kind of all over the place. But I read like a dozen Reddit threads and it seems like the average monthly salary in Nigeria is like $10 to $20, which if we split it down the middle, say 15, that's about 23,000 Naira, which means if you're taking home about 23,000 Naira a month and you donate 400 to somebody, that's like 2% of your monthly income that you just handed off to some fucking loser. That's pretty significant. I mean, if we extrapolate that to the United States, where I think the average full-time salary is like 62 grand or something, if you donated donated 2% of your monthly income, that's a donation of over $100. Now, I use the Reddit numbers because all the other sources were all over the place, but even if the average salaries actually double or even triple that, that's still a significant donation. Not that it should matter at all. You should appreciate the support of somebody no matter how much it financially benefits you. But for Phil to be like, oh, that's
course,
useless,
Diary.
that's nothing, when that very well could have been that guy's like entire day's pay, what a fucking loser.
No, Nigerian contributions are welcome. They just have to be like $1 or more. I don't shout out anything under $1 at all. That's a waste of time.
What went wrong in this man's life? Like, genuinely. To call somebody giving you money for sitting
What?
on your ass being one of the least
What'd you say?
I said a lot.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a lot.
entertaining people I have ever personally witnessed in my entire life. A waste of time. I don't think I've ever seen a less self-aware human in my entire life. I mean, my brother in Christ, you are 42 years old. You're about halfway there, my friend. About 50% through this campaign if you're lucky. And this is what you're doing? Spending your days whining on the internet because people aren't giving you enough money for doing nothing? I mean, holy shit, I'm being honest. I can't imagine a sadder existence. I'm sorry. It's not even really meant to be mean. I'm just being objective. I don't think it gets sadder than that.
Oh, that's right. You guys want me to do the pose? Oh, I forgot all about this.
I so love hearing somebody
So,
who
all right, how about
doesn't
this? Let's get one
like
contribution.
know the deep lore of Phil. I love August's take on this because he's not in the snort text.
Yeah. How you doing, Tyree?
How you doing?
I'm all right.
You get a job yet?
Nice. It is nice hearing an outsider's perspective, but I mean, even June the King sat there and said the same thing. Like you're a habitual liar. So I mean, like,
here's the thing: what else can be said? Like,
really
newcomer, old
nothing.
timer, in the middle. There's nothing left to be said at this point because, other than the new setup, which, let's be honest, is still shit. Nothing's changed.
Crotch cam. That's what everybody totally wanted out of Dark Side Phil. Crotch cam.
I mean, everyone that like gets randomly introduced into the Snortex just instantly is like, yeah, fuck this dude.
Hey, I see.
My baby.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
I mean,
I gotta derail
Lex...
for 1 second.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
You go.
No. I was just gonna ask Thyre something. That's all. That has nothing to do with Phil.
Well, there's such a thing as private DMs. You have to come in here, say
Yes,
hello,
I do. Yes,
being a public
Yes, I
person.
Fuck you, yes, I do.
Interrupting
Let's
this
get one
quiet
super
chat
chat,
about how
one membership,
desperate
and one
DSP
sub
is.
right now.
Have you checked your schedule at the other
Right
place,
now.
Thyre?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting.
Wait, that's the
No.
pose?
Am I supposed to check my
Look at the
schedule at the other
for-
place?
Look at the schedule for Sunday.
Are we're crossing our arms and having a smug look? That's the pose? Oh,
It looks like he's
man.
trying to imitate Mr. Magoo.
Fun times.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Starting to understand why people might watch this guy. Like, not the half that gives him money, the other half, because my goodness, does it make you feel good about yourself. You guys ever seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? You know the guy who does like the baby pose and he thinks it's cute and he can't understand that everybody around him is laughing at him, not with him, and they just think he looks stupid? Yeah, life imitates art.
Nigerian currency is called
It is
Nairas.
a-
I don't
it
care.
is a horrible
They're
pose.
not worth much. So.
Wow.
Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me? What is that worth? Like 2 cents? Are you kidding me? A Nigerian
Do you
membership?
realize that
Come on.
Nigeria is a country in Africa that produces a lot of oil?
A Nigerian membership.
Well, of course he
Wow.
does. He uses that for
That
his
doesn't
hair.
count. It doesn't count.
Now,
It
I can
doesn't.
give
I'm
you a
sorry.
fun fact
Okay,
about
I can't
Nigeria
watch any
that not
more
many
of this
people
shit.
know.
It's just next level shit here, guys. Every time I
The
watch
doctors
this
in
guy, every
Nigeria,
time I make
there's
a
no
video
such
on
thing
him, I
as med
just
school.
feel
You go to
myself
college,
like getting
it's like you
angrier
go
with
straight
him as a
from
human. I
what
can
they
understand
are-
how a person
their
like
high
this
school is,
exists. Okay, Phil
straight
existing
into,
as a
like, med
human
school.
doesn't really surprise me.
There's no
what
pre-med or
baffles me, though,
anything. You
what
go straight
really
into med school,
blows
and
my
then after you
dick
do med
off
school, you
is
go
that there are
into
people out
practice.
there
There's
who
no, like,
genuinely support
residency
this
or
guy.
anything.
They really send him real life dollars or Naira. Why? Like, what? Why are you doing this? I am begging you, stop supporting this man. He's 42 years old. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself in a way that is not begging for money from strangers on the internet. I think it would really do him some good. Well, guys, what do you think? What's your explanation? Why do you think anybody gives this guy money? At this point, I don't even care about Phil as a concept. Like I said, we know why people like that exist. I feel like every time I make a video like this, I just end up wondering, why do the people that support him exist more than anything? If you're a person who gives Phil money regularly or ever, actually, again, formal request for you to stop, but also I'd like an explanation as to why. This guy does not care about you. He just sees you as a dollar sign, and he doesn't even make content. What are you giving him money for? Do you just feel bad? Maybe that's it. Maybe they just feel bad. I don't fucking know. I don't like talking about this guy. Ruins my fucking day, man. Anyways, hopefully you don't want to slap me like I said you probably would in the beginning of the video. Wishful thinking though. See ya.
That was actually pretty good. I might have to subscribe to this guy.
Yeah, he.
He's great. He's great.
Like I said, I don't mean it insulting, but he's got a perfect voice for a podcast or radio that I could just put it on my phone and just listen to it.
I could listen to this guy all day.
Yeah,
he has just that amazing voice.
I was so fucking surprised because I watched him for I think over a year before he finally put his face out there, and it was okay, fair enough. Like this is a dude in his 30s or something, and then it was I just turned 21, and I was like, what?
But
I think
go ahead,
I think by now the with this Phil video, I think it's 22 or something.
I feel old. Stop talking.
Bro, I'm
Speak for yourself.
Face camming
40.
a while ago. He face revealed. I want to say it was almost 2 years ago now.
Still,
probably something like that.
So I mean, still though, that
Nancy.
Phil is a piece of shit. That's not changing. That's his life.
Wow.
God damn it! Shut that shit up. But Phil is just really a shitty person, and I think
he's a
PvP
shitty
really
and
understood
he is-
now. Go ahead.
He like the video
I'm
I
still
sent
older
you
than all
before.
of y'all, so I don't
It
care.
literally
The
just
only one that can
is
outrate
Phil
me is home. At
showing
this
off that he has no self-awareness, and somehow thinks that he has self-awareness. And it's just so amazing that it just proves that he really doesn't.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
You're so welcome, Nancy.
His actual fucking cope about PPP pressing him was, oh, PPP takes on the role of a detractor. It's all an act. It's no.
Well, I think Phil did that for two reasons. One, to try and sell it as an act, and two, so that he can pretend that he doesn't have to listen to it.
Oh.
Yep.
And that's why I said, he really doesn't realize he just okayed threats to people. That's my main takeaway. That he is okay with his fan base going out there and threatening people. He is okay
as long as
with
it doesn't affect him, what does he care?
Exactly. And like I said, there's gonna be someone else that's gonna come out, and they're gonna see that, and they're gonna bring it up to him, be like, "Hey, man, what did you mean by this?"
But yeah, I'm just gonna head to bed because I am feeling out of it. So I will talk to you guys another time.
All right, man.
Or
Good night.
no, if you're
Night,
gonna
soul.
sit here and stream, if you're gonna sit here and stream and advocate, and I know I'm late to the party, but and advocate, hate and threats and everything else, and when somebody carries it out, and the first words that they turn around and say, well, Phil basically condones it, is gonna look bad on you first and foremost. Not saying that they can do anything legally, because if you didn't direct them directly to say it, then it's kind of like, oh well, but the fact that you're going to have that over your head now, okay, your detractors, are you trying to, for lack of a better description, are you trying to be like are you trying to make your detractors like Wings detractors? Or your fan base turn them into, you know, like this vigilante, you know, group of people that go around defending Phil's honor, you know, like jumping on the water tower and painting his name or something? You know, is that what you're trying to do?
I hate to say it, but I think yes. Because
Yeah,
one, if he has detractors, you know, showing up at his house and, you know, doing dumb shit, then he gets the pity bucks. He knows when he starts squealing, all of a sudden his little white knights start coming out of the woodwork and start hucking money at him left, right, and center.
Exactly. And then you have, you know, he's taking his fan base and he's now like basically weaponizing them against anybody else that comes against him. I'm sorry, Astro, what you were going to say?
I know someone on Twitter recently posted Phil's gate code for the was it the gated community? Dude might have been LARPing because he said like, oh yeah, I sent someone to go pick up his car.
We did finish it.
Yeah, and there was no screeching at all from Phil.
Yeah, exactly.
In regards to that, it's like, yeah.
And the moment I saw that post, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, please no fucking go with that, because it's gonna give Phil all the fucking pity.
Yeah, the thing is that there are plenty of detractors in Renton. There's plenty of them. Not a single one thus far has showed up at Phil's house. No one has, no one's been touching the poo. There was that one person who shot the photo of Fat Cat, but that's it.
I mean, that was just in the wild.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like they went up to her and be like, yo, look at this, and then shot a picture. Like, they did it from a pretty decent distance.
And considering how grainy the pictures were, they were definitely at distance.
Being grainy like that, they were definitely zoomed in more than what they should have been. And, you know, when you sit there and you have people that listen to
I'll be right back while y'all are discussing things.
All right. You know, you have people that listen to you and basically take your word as gospel from what I understand about some of his fans. You know, if somebody goes against him and he's like, oh my God, my feelings are hurt, oh, woe is me, you know, now you got to worry about, okay, now is his fans going to come after whomever it is, which is stupid. You know, I mean, why are you trying to weaponize your fan base? You know, well, it is retarded, but why are you trying to weaponize your fan base? You know, have this little pig army, you know, at your disposal, but yet you want to disavow anything and not acknowledge that you're doing exactly what you're trying. You don't want them to do. At least I wouldn't want them to do. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and have a fan base and be like, yeah, guys, Diary said I'm hot and I don't like that. Please go carry forth and do whatever.
You fucking hot bitch.
Fuck, somebody go get her. You know, but I mean, it's just, I know it's not the first time, but it's not a good look. It's really not.
It's also why I've gained some respect for, you know, Triple P.
Yo.
Because he tried to press Phil on. Hey.
I stepped away for a second.
Good. What up, Bahitari? How you been?
How you doing, baby?
But no, Kumi, I'm kind of outside of the detractor sphere. Like, I only dip my toes in every so often. I'm not like all in it and like swimming like Ice does, even though I hear it every time he streams. So
you don't want to be swimming in it.
I'm an outsider as far as I'm a true outsider when it comes to like DSP. But get me started on that other one. Fuck him and the. Somebody go save Grogu. That's all I gotta say. Somebody go save Grogu. Anyway.
Speaking of him, he is currently crashing out.
Surprise.
Again.
It was same thing.
If Target is the highlight of your day off, then fuck.
Target is the highlight of my
Really?
day off. Fuck you.
Yo, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Ice.
Yes?
I am tell Rebout I am not lying when I say I'm an outsider as far as DSP is
Oh
concerned.
yeah, she is an outsider.
Like,
Sometimes she'll
I'm
be like,
not
"Shut the fuck up
100
about him."
Yeah, I'll tell him, why are you like, what the fuck, you know? But the other one, shit, I can go on his ass for days.
Scatcheetos. Yo.
I have an update for you, Ice. Is currently
Reboot, if you want me to be a part of the vortex, honey, I'll be a part of the vortex, okay? I will claim the vortex.
You're already in it.
I know, shush. I like to pretend I'm on the outside looking in. Stop it.
It's not the vortex, it's the
Hold on, let me see.
snow.
Right?
Is he live?
He's live now. He's crashing out about you know how the screenshots of him with a minor thing.
Oh yeah.
How you won't prove anyway. He said that he's going on the same old routine that said it was Captain Crunch
Really?
and the white thing. Yep. The same routine.
Bro. But no, as far as DSP is concerned, honestly, I'm not surprised.
We're
by a lot
fine.
of
We
what
don't
he
need to have a
does.
conversation at all. Nigga.
He's a
Just
piece of
be in the
shit.
chat. This is
He's
wild,
like
bro.
the
This
guy.
nigga-
He's like the turd that's in the toilet that you try to
didn't do
flush
nothing,
five
nigga.
to
I'm
six
more
times
worked
and
up
it just
about
won't
these
go
niggas,
down.
nigga.
Yeah, it's like,
It's just
and
wild,
At all.
I tried to
What the fuck, nigga?
I
He's
try
a
to
floater.
tell people sometimes, like, they're like, you know, I want him to suffer and everything
God,
like that. It's like,
motherfucking Cheetos.
Because every time you pop in,
need
never
to
mind,
realize that
Never mind. Doesn't matter. You're right, Abe. You're 100%
he
right.
has
My bad.
nothing.
You're right. You're right.
He needs to keep screaming till the day he fucking dies.
They
You're
let
right,
him
he
back
does.
on Kick. He's back on
Because
Kick now.
otherwise
I
he's
thought
he's
Abe
going to
wanted
be
have a
you want
comment, 'cause every
fries
time
with
he
that.
pops
That's
up,
where
he-
Phil is
I
at.
feel like I thought he
Oh,
wanted
look,
to
What
come
his
every
job
time he pops
prospects
up
are.
in the chat.
Information all over.
I'm
This
like, all right, Abe wanted.
all over.
Oh yeah, that.
YouTube, Ice.
Yeah, no, that.
We get
Yeah,
to
that's
see
just
all that.
people
wanna
seeing
have
my
a comment.
screen.
Oh,
I'm gonna
look,
leave it
there
at that
he
'cause
is.
I don't want to disrespect niggas.
Yeah, somehow he got out.
Just a-
Somehow
never-
Andrew
never
Tate
mind,
and his
never
brother
mind.
got out of jail and they're back in the United States.
Never mind. Never mind.
I didn't know they were out of the United
Apparently they're
States.
going back to
Yeah,
Romania.
They're back in the United States for now.
I thought something that Florida wants to lock them up.
I mean,
I don't know.
they have to.
No, we're talking about
They
Andrew
flew
Tate,
to the
nigga.
States.
Shut your bitch ass up.
And then Florida's like, nope, we're picking you up now that you're in the States.
Well,
Mhm.
I don't even know if we're gonna do it next time. 'Cause I don't have my.
They have been out of jail
It's all. Hey,
for
come on, Abe.
I think
chill.
over a year. They
I
were
just
just
PR
people
is
shut
mine
down
right
before.
there, nigga. I've talked to
DSP is going to be one of those people that's going to be back, like after nuclear holocaust. You'll have Cher's body parts, roaches, and DSP.
Respect the nigga.
One thing I always
He's the
Nigga,
big
you said
roach.
it on my stream. You said you was
One
that-
thing I always tell people who are either new to the Snortex or usually in about their like first to second year of the Snortex, they'll say, "Oh yeah, oh he's circling the drain." I'm like, honey, he's been circling the drain. He's been circling the damn drain for 7 years.
Like I said, he's a floater. He just won't go down.
This is not something that is going to happen quickly. This is not something that is going to happen
I just want
tomorrow.
people to have some context because I don't even know.
Literally,
half
this
these niggas say it on
man
my videos.
could, you know,
That's a
he
good
could
point,
come out and
Kumi.
say,
I'm
"Yep,
surprised
I
he didn't use this
scammed
scam either.
I've scammed you guys
All right, Abe,
for,
you
you know,
ready,
every
okay?
last
You're tired, right? You're
dime,
tired. Go to
and
sleep.
I hate
Go
you,
to
blah, blah,
sleep.
blah."
Go to sleep, little
He
baby.
could literally
Go to
come out and
sleep.
say that.
Go to sleep.
And he would
Go to
still
sleep,
be
little
streaming,
baby. Go to
and he
bed,
would
nigga.
still be making money, and he would still be on the goddamn internet. He's not going away.
Well, look,
big-
there's two things that is always going to happen in this universe. The sun is going to rise, and Phil
But
is going
look,
to stream.
What you're not understanding is I don't have my disc. I don't
But
have.
he doesn't have an.
I don't have a
he-
server no more.
He has
Okay,
nothing
that's number
else.
one. Number two, I don't
Yeah,
have my
and
Discord up.
The thing is,
'cause it
there's some
fucks up
dark
with my
humor
CPU.
in some of the older detractor circles
So if you say,
about
hey,
like, yeah, you're
let's
gonna
just say you call.
see
I'm not gonna
him,
know that you're calling. That's
you know,
why
clutch
I
his
have not
chest
been
on
answering
screen.
none of your
Oh,
Because
there he
that's
is. He's
how
back.
that's
have
that's
my
what you're
Discord
gonna
up.
see the
I don't
end of
even
Dark
have it on
Side
my
Phil,
phone. I don't want to talk to these
and
niggas,
that's
man.
gonna be a sad day
So since
because
you popped up, I'm
I'm
like, oh, maybe
not
he
that
wants to talk.
sad as in, oh,
'Cause I've been
I'm
missing
so
all
sorry
your
that
calls.
this happened.
Is that a
It's
lie?
gonna be,
You know that's not a
wow,
lie.
what a pathetic
I miss all your
existence
calls because I don't have my Discord
that,
popped up on my computer.
you know, you're
so I'm not ever gonna
clutching
know
your
if
chest
you call or not.
on a stream.
All I see
I mean,
is missed calls from
eventually
A.
we're gonna see a
Missed
second
calls,
stroke,
missed calls,
except
missed
it's not gonna
calls.
be, oh, the camera's been
I don't
on,
have
the
my
camera's
Discord
been on
popped
the
up.
whole
So
time.
when you
It's
popped
gonna
up
be,
in my chat, I'm like, oh, maybe Abe wants to talk. But
Yeah.
now he's, oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you're gonna see him, you know, go, hey, I've
I'm letting
got to
you
go
know.
take a, you
The
know,
next time I go
a
live, my
20-minute
Discord ain't gonna be up.
bathroom break, and he doesn't come back.
Anyway.
oh,
I mean,
no, I think he's just gonna be stroking out the fucking stream.
Y'all niggas
That's
don't-
kind of what I'm expecting. I'm expecting him to stroke out on stream.
That's the fantasy. That's the fantasy, is to see him stroke out. I think the reality is going to be he just never comes back from a bathroom
You are.
break, or he
You are,
never
because you
shows up
keep
to
on
his
bringing up-
schedule.
see?
That's what I think's going to
That's
happen.
probably what's going to happen.
And I can be
Phil's
honest,
not
bro,
going to go
I
out with a
look like
bang,
fucking
but with a
crybaby
whimper.
right now. That's my point.
No,
In the
Thyree's
world,
going to go
like,
out with a
honestly, when
snort.
people really don't like you,
I don't think there's even going to be a
'Cause
snort.
Andrew Tate used to talk that shit.
It'll
It's
be
going
the
to be
snort.
weak snort.
It's gonna be that.
It's going to be
When
weak
niggas
snort.
hate
It's
on
gonna be
you,
that
the whole
death
shit
row
changes
snort.
up. I'm real, nigga. I see it. When niggas on you,
Still
nigga,
dread the day the
change
cat
up
has
your
to
shit.
put
That's what
Phil
Andrew
down
Tate's
like a
doing, bro.
dog.
I can
Oh
only say that
no!
shit because I'm doing it right
See,
now.
this is another thing.
I'm
It's
doing
like
it
people
right
are like, oh
now.
yeah, you know, the next arc's going to be, you know, the divorce arc. You know, divorce coin is rising, and you know, there's speculation. There's people speculating that,
I mean, do you
he's,
have your
you know,
divorce
he's
coin?
losing the house.
Have you invested in divorce coin?
No, I have not invested in divorce coin because
sure
I
you have.
think I think she is just as complicit in his.
Yep.
I
So look,
Not,
you're
just
saying
not
why
surprised that
then
Scott
why did
is
he
in
say
love
he
with
did it?
Andrew Tate. Just curious.
That's my whole point.
my
Oh,
shot.
that's kind of like
Niggas
that's
get
kind of
right.
a given.
And that video is so
I mean,
fucking old, dog.
Andrew Tate's a fucking
At
incel, and
least
he is
7
too,
months.
So there you go.
I'm going off of what he told me. Off
But
of
yeah,
what he
like
told
you know,
me.
between divorce coin and
I had
up, he's
had
gonna lose the
some
house
other guy
coin and everything.
in my
Phil
chat
has
tell
another.
me that
I
no
hate saying
Slinky wrote that
this is
and it made fucking sense.
not wishing ill on
It fucking
somebody,
made
but
sense
it's
that he wrote that.
acknowledging reality.
Like, what do you want me
His
to do?
parents
A
are going
nigga
to
says
die
he
within
did
the
this
next
shit.
10 years.
So y'all niggas just take.
It's
so look,
the reality
if
of
Captain Crunch
life.
said he
You're
killed
gonna
somebody,
die.
If he literally told you he killed somebody, y'all gonna believe him? Yes
Phil
or no?
is going to get
If Captain
their
Crunch said
house,
he R-word
their
somebody,
you know, whatever
you
money
niggas
they
gonna
have
believe
left.
him, yes or
And
no?
granted, it's probably
That's
not going to be
wild, bro.
much
So we just don't.
after
We don't take niggas' words.
after dealing with end of life
We
care.
don't take niggas' words as
part of life.
That's what men do, bro.
But
That's what men do.
Phil is going to squander
Your word
that.
means everything.
all
Your
of it.
word means everything.
I would say
nigga.
within a year.
You can't fucking troll, be like, oh, and take credit.
He's probably not
Because at
actually.
the end of the day,
it's probably gonna cost
me
him
defending you, saying
'Cause,
that you didn't
like,
write
with,
that shit,
with
actually
his
hurts my shit.
condo that he had back in
That
Connecticut.
actually hurts me. But as men,
He couldn't be asked
you
trying
gotta
to
stand
put it
on
up
your
for
shit,
sale or
and you
rent
gotta
it out.
fucking mean what the fuck you say.
Probably. But I think that there's
Like, why
probably
would I-
going
why
to
would I
be
out of the blue say
some
oh, he
degree
didn't
of
write that shit?
cash
Because I
that
further got proof
he inherits.
that the nigga didn't
I mean,
write
if
that
Cat
shit. So now I'm
if
helping
Cat
this
has
nigga
a
out.
psychotic break
now,
and
now
just
I'm helping this nigga out.
fucking
How does that
X's
fucking help
out
me out?
Phil,
How the fuck does that
we
help me
probably would never know about it.
out? Make it make sense. How the fuck does that help me
And
out?
like, and I say that because she would have to be arrested,
But a
and then
nigga
that would
literally
be
came
how
onto
we
my
would
shit and
find
said
out.
he did it.
But
How
if
does that
she
help me out,
say
sir?
slipped away a nay in the night, we
Bro,
would never
stop
know.
Restreaming my shit, nigga. You're
Fucking
weird,
fucking
dog.
imagine
You just
if
restream my shit,
at
bro.
one point she
You
just
restream
shows
my
up
shit.
on Phil's
You
stream and be like,
weird, bro. We're not collabing, dog.
else
We're
round
not
one here.
collabing, dog. I don't know what you think you're on, bro. We're never.
What are we
I don't-
crashing about now,
Stop
Scott?
Because weird shit. Stop
I
restreaming
really
my
don't
shit.
think she's going
This nigga's
to.
Oh, about somebody
restreaming my shit,
restreaming
bro.
them.
She's
I
going to
don't fuck with you.
Psycho.
Get
Oh.
your bitch
Yeah.
ass out of
Shit.
here, nigga. Notice
Oh,
I ain't
who
following
is
you.
She's already fucking
Am I following
psycho.
you? I better
I think
not.
she's Psycho
I'm
in
not following your bitch ass, nigga. Stop dick riding my
in
ass.
more of the
Anyone on the planet?
the
Would you ever do a one-on-one debate with him?
I'm going to cause harm to myself type psycho.
Look at you. You're
Not,
you're
I'm going to
restreaming me
cause
right now,
harm
and you're just
to others.
spamming shit in
Psycho.
my
I
chat.
just don't
What a
Oh, he's
see
talking about
her
whoever
as
that
having.
is.
I'm not
I just don't
showing
see
your
her as
stream,
having
and I'm
high
not
enough
fucking with you, nigga.
self-esteem.
We are not fucking. Get the fuck out of here. nigga.
It's still
You
so
are
fucking
weird,
weird to
dog.
me that she used to own
You're
the
weird.
gun.
You must have no content right now, nigga. Respectfully, you just a dick
I mean, not
I
really.
thought
It's
it was.
America.
I
You a
thought
white
it
boy. I don't
was
even know why I'm calling
his.
you nigga.
I thought it was Subaru's gun.
Nope.
And she had
Nope.
it in her house, and she had to give it back to him.
Nope.
That
The
was
other way
hers.
around.
He turned it into the police because she wouldn't get it.
He cannot solve.
Yep.
Okay.
He's a very small man. He's smaller than my girlfriend, and he's going to look ridiculous sitting next to me. If he can fix that, if he can get a booster seat, then sure, we can talk.
I think it's, you know,
Clippers beat the.
if she is not
Clippers beat the Knicks.
clinically insane, even though she's.
Well, I mean, she could
Iffy.
always make the claim, she stared at the blank TV screen. I mean, we can use
Bro,
Phil's
why you
video
spamming
for that.
my
Like,
chat?
hey, he said it. he said it. Hey.
I mean,
I see you, bro.
I mean,
There's
even
no way
without
your
that,
chat actually finds this acceptable.
it's been proven
This
that
is
she's
wild, bro.
gone
This is
through a
wild.
fucking
Shout out to you,
exorcism
though. Shout out to you,
as a child.
I mean, the mother was batshit insane, though.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
The mother and her sister,
Her sister's
certifiable.
Yeah.
Do you think you could name like any?
This cat is a
Absolutely
squatter in the
certified.
snort fort.
Honestly, I do think Cat is like a squatter in the snort fort.
The snort
And Phil
fort.
is just, he is so desperate for this I need to be married
He's like,
thing.
thank you, be my
for him
mommy.
Yeah, exactly. He wants mom. He is
It's fine.
he has an Oedipus
my
complex
mommy?
a mile wide.
What y'all want.
I can see that now. Are you my mommy?
I'm not kidding.
The amount of times where he goes,
I have no idea, Vanguard.
Hey, respectfully, I ain't never watched Game of Thrones either, though.
I truly do believe he has a
I
bit of
haven't
an
watched
Oedipus
one single
complex
episode of Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
because
But is he a
of
motherfucker?
his mommy.
What's that dragon shit?
That's the
Isn't
question.
that two
Is he a
seasons of, House of
motherfucker?
Dragon?
Shut
We
your
know
fucking
Christian
face.
is. We know Christian
No,
is. He is a motherfucker.
Which is he was
Like, I
one.
will tell you this though.
I
Wait,
think,
no,
he might.
sorry.
I will tell you this though. I'm into all the
No.
Marvel shows,
I don't think Phil has a sex drive
and I've just got
whatsoever.
into.
He did at one
No, I
point,
don't-
but I think the gin killed it. I think the gin killed the sex drive.
I can't wait. Brother, what are you doing, dog?
Yeah,
Brother,
Maybe he
brother.
has low testosterone and he needs to get low T gel.
Well, yeah, I do think
Gentlemen,
he
can
does have
get your
low T.
man his testosterone higher and rebuild his libido.
What the
higher.
fuck is this bullshit you're watching, Scott? Oh, it's a
But
commercial.
yeah, he's definitely low
in
T.
Hawaii.
I mean, I think he
Motherfucker in Hawaii
believes
talking about what the
that
hell?
once you cross like 32 years old, you don't want sex anymore. That's not what mature adults do.
Really? Tell that to every old person in the goddamn nursing home right now.
I need my Viagra,
You'll
Last
tell
night
people in the
when
nursing home that have a higher chance of getting an STD than your regular person down the fucking street.
Yep.
Last night, this is my shit.
Let's not girly.
Your age game.
Get my Viagra.
It's like
Last night,
old folks' homes are. I mean,
They're
I think it's so wild though.
Game put me onto this shit.
Do it, fucking yeah. But in Phil's
Village in Florida, shit. Go put loofahs on your fucking car and tell us what you're into. I don't care.
Shout out to Ray.
put pineapples out there, and
Upside down or sideways, whatever you want to do. Put it in a little
Okay.
bondage cage, whatever. I don't care.
This is not the
pineapple in your granny,
ideals
tell
of
me
Ai
about it,
Yamamoto.
You know?
Ai Yamamoto does not share these ideals.
Lies. He shared them with me off stream. He
Ice
just
does
wanted
not
me-
share the ideals of old people fucking and having heart attacks.
Spamming in my shit. Look at back black.
but it's like, but in Phil's mind,
black sack.
he believes that
Sack.
people over a certain age,
Sack.
they
Sack won't
completely lose their libido, and
sack. Done.
if
I'm
you
done.
have
I'm
any
not-
libido
I'm not looking at the
whatsoever,
chat no
you're,
more, bro.
some
Last night
sex
liquor
fiend.
talking about
And it's just like, dude, This is what two very loving people
Let's take a little quick.
do with each other. They have sex.
Last night
It's okay.
in the
I
liquor
don't-
jug. Shout out to my
I
lights.
disagree with
Bro,
that.
I- No, it's when you have this old guy,
this
and
is for you,
I'm saying
big
old,
black
like he's
sack.
80, he was
This is
80
for you,
plus
big black
when I worked
sack.
at this doctor's office. Okay,
So you big black
walking
sack.
in with a cane,
Stop spamming in my
toting
shit,
an
nigga.
oxygen tank,
for you,
arguing with
big
the
black
doctor
sack.
to refill
Wanting the little blue pill.
Cialis. Wanting not the blue pill. He wanted Cialis. I'm gonna tell you exactly what he wanted. He wanted Cialis, and argue with the doctor because he's like, "You have a cardiac issue. You're not supposed to take this."
That's
He's
all
like,
turn
"I
up.
don't care. I need to make kids."
Everyone get
And he
your
was trying to
whiskey.
promise us
Get your
grandkids.
whiskey.
He was 80 fucking years
your
old,
whiskey.
if not older than that.
Get your
Wanting
whiskey.
this. Bro, if that's how he wants to go out with a smile and a hard one and, whatever, so fucking be it. It's his life. Go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, funnily enough, if
What
he had
the
heart
fuck
issues,
is
he
this
could have
guy?
used the fucking blue pill.
Actually, no, it's not good for, if you have cardiac issues, you're not supposed to take it.
Yeah, it could make your heart explode.
Exactly, because
It raises your blood pressure.
history lasted up what Viagra was supposed to be in the first fucking place.
It won't be deep enough.
Viagra is an artery dilator, which means it makes your arteries bigger, which makes your blood flow go more. That's why it has the happy side. That's a side effect, honestly, of Viagra, and it's to help your blood flow better. So if you have a cardiac issue, or you have high blood pressure, or anything of that nature, this is going to raise that and make your heart, like Thyri said, pump harder, because now it's getting more blood. So if you have a pacemaker, it may see that your heart is beating faster than what it's supposed to. So it may send a shock to your heart to try to slow it down. It's just our defibrillator might try to shock it to where to back into rhythm or something. So it's very dangerous if you have heart conditions. And this guy rolls in with his little oxygen. He looks at us. He says, "Yeah, I'm here to get my pills to help me with the lady so I can make you some grandchildren." And we're sitting here looking like, dude, you need to sit in the corner and pray to God that you don't drop dead walking out of this office, because that's how frail and sick he was. And he's in the back arguing with the doctor to get him his Cialis.
And
No way people
I've
bro,
worked
there's
in
no way you're
healthcare
real, bro.
as well,
This nigga's getting my
and
algorithm
I
up,
have
nigga.
seen
God
the
damn,
chart
you an
of
algorithm-
people
you an algorithm
75
supporter,
plus
nigga. Respectfully.
getting the
This
blue
nigga's
pill
boosting my
or the
shit,
Cialis.
man. Give me that boost.
It-
Give me a little Pokemon potion.
It
Niggas
is,
over here Pokemon potion in my
just
shit, nigga. What the
because
fuck?
you're
I'ma
old,
let it be though.
it
I'ma let
don't
be.
mean
You
you're
the only nigga
dead.
talking to my shit though. Respect.
You have nothing but time on your hands.
We had
And-
one
Yo,
guy
bitch
come
ass.
in
Corky. Look at
because,
the
of course,
badges,
this
nigga.
type of medication is not
You-
covered by
Look at the
insurance,
badges, Corky.
because it's not
You
for
came
a
at me
medical
crazy on
purpose.
Twitch,
It is
nigga.
for
Whisper.
pleasure,
You
honestly.
came at me crazy,
So it's not
nigga.
covered by
You thought
any
I didn't love you,
insurances
Corky. You
ever,
thought I
not
didn't
even
love you,
Medicare
nigga.
or
Look at your
Medicaid
dumb
covers
ass.
it.
You're looking crazy.
And
You're looking crazy now.
this guy come in and he was like, "I want a 30-day supply of Cialis." Well, the doctor's like, "That's going to be expensive," and he's like, "I don't care. I want my 30." So doctor wrote him a 30-day
I'm his
supply,
favorite
one
black.
pill once a day.
I'm Corky's
He
favorite
comes in
black.
the next day
Don't
and
you ever talk to
bitching
Corky.
because it was over
That's my
$600.
favorite black.
Yeah, that shit it's like
not
12
cheap.
it's like $12 like a pill. That shit is crazy expensive.
Oh, he did.
But-
doctor, he did.
But it's, hey,
Each their own. That's the way I
get
look at it.
you get your freak on and enjoy yourself.
Corky.
Mhm.
That nigga Corky.
But in Phil's mind, he is still that little boy who believes that his parents never had sex.
Corky apologized to me. That nigga was
And-
talking crazy to me in the whispers. Nigga,
He's like, well, they're mature, adults, so they don't have sex. So apparently, everyone over the age of 32 doesn't have sex.
I personally
Bill
think
Wilson
this
is.
a trap.
I can tell you what the cheaper options are:
Yeah, they're.
a pump and a ring. There you go.
God, bro.
Oh,
A
you
pump
can.
and a ring.
Well,
Wasn't
also
Drake-
these
didn't he run out of
days,
club and listen?
it is cheaper. I know Amazon
is.
does the prescriptions for it. It's like $4 a pill. It's still
Yeah, it's
pricey, and you don't need to be taking it every day. You take it before you need
there's
it.
a maintenance. There's a maintenance dose, which I think for Viagra, if I'm not mistaken, is the 50 milligram. I think
No, it's either Ariana
is the
Grande or
maintenance
who released-
dose. The one,
I would've
the
said the
one that
same
you
thing.
take right then
Respect,
at the
I would've said
moment
the same
is,
thing.
I think, like
The
100
only
milligrams.
reason why I know who
And the
she
other
is
thing
is
I'm
'cause I
trying to
did
figure
react
out
to
until
her.
this day, I still don't
That's the
understand
only way
how
I
they
know who
knew.
this is.
But anytime
would've
we
said
had a rep
Ariana.
that would
That's
drop
actually a good
off
choice, though.
Cialis, Viagra, Levitra, whatever in that category,
Who?
by the next morning or the next afternoon, we were completely out of samples.
I don't think he's gonna get any.
Because
I
they
know
would.
the
It's like
songs, I don't know.
I don't know.
Hold on,
It's
hold on,
like
hold
I
on,
don't know if
fuck
we
it,
had
fuck
like
it,
this
fuck it. Let me see
flag
if I
that
know
went
my
up over
whites.
the or like a
not like the
text that
olden
went
days where
out
it used to
that was
how's
like,
that gonna work?
hey,
'Cause I can
Dr.
see the
So and
strange
so
stuff.
has
How's this gonna
samples.
work?
Come
The
get it,
artist
you know, because I swear to God, she'd leave and my phone would ring off the hook asking for it.
Oh man, get it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a friend of mine recently asked me, "It's like, yo, have you ever tried
Sounds
Viagra?"
like
I was
that.
like,
What's her name?
no, why?
Megan Thee Stallion? Sounds
Scott, what the
that
fuck are
old.
we doing? Scott, we're gonna have some content.
Hey, we'll be doing
Have some
half of
content.
this.
Content.
To the unks, nigga.
Scott doesn't know how to do
Oh, I
content.
don't know. All right. Well, we went on
And
for
she
three.
was like,
That was
well,
Yaglo.
you know, I know
Yeah, so
all
here- I mean,
younger
I might
dudes
just
that
restricted.
that
I
use
don't
it.
know.
It's like,
You know, it's kind of amazing. Wait, did he say Yag?
yeah, but
Low? Wait a minute. Niggas be watching my shit? Did he say Yag low?
For the most part, unless you're
No
on,
way, niggas is stealing my
unless
shit.
you're on like a medication
way
for
niggas is
depression,
stealing
and
my shit
then
now.
possibly.
No way.
Well, not only
did he-
that,
wait,
if you're young
did I
and
not
you're
hear that? Did he say
taking it, you
Yag
can
low?
actually cause more harm
I'm the
than good.
only guy on the internet who says Yag.
Because you're also
There's no way
fucking
he
with
just stole my shit.
That was
the
Yaglo.
heart.
Exactly. You can cause more harm than good, and then when you really can't get it up, pills may not
Nah,
be
y'all
your
gotta
thing.
give
You
me
may
my-
honestly
I'm
have
the
to do
only
like
nigga on
somebody
the
else I
internet who
know
says Yag.
that,
No way.
and God forbid I
That
don't know
nigga
why
Kyle be
he
watching my
had to
shit.
tell me this, but the pills
That
don't
nigga
work,
Kyle
so
be
he had to
watching my
go.
shit.
If he wanted to do anything,
Yag glow.
he'd
Oh,
have to
shit.
do
Yeah,
injections.
Yag glow. I thought he said
I've
Yag.
heard of guys like that.
Oh, shit.
where instead of taking the
niggas
pills,
was
you have to
watching my shit.
inject yourself
Yeah, glow.
in your
That's
most
what he said.
prized
I thought he said
possession
Yag.
to do
Like,
that,
Kyle, you better give me
to
my fucking shit.
strengthen the pillars. So to speak.
I've heard of guys
I thought he
who also
said
had to do
Yag
those injections.
glow, 'cause I'm the
And when
only
you're
guy
not
no, y'all
doing the
never
injections,
heard Yag before
basically
me,
you
then,
have to have
which is gay
scaffolding
spelled backwards.
Yes.
Y-A-G.
around
Yag.
it.
That's why. That's why I be like, yo, you're a
Duct
Yag
tape
boy.
and pops and
You're
shit,
like, what are you talking about? Are you calling me
Fucking
the F word?
scaffolding.
You
right?
can't say that word. And I
So
don't say gay.
yeah,
I say Yag.
Viagra and Cialis and
Y-A-G. It's just
pills
gay
of
spelled
that
backwards.
ilk. It's not so you can keep going for, if you have an erection lasting more than 4 hours,
Maybe he
please
did
call
say
your
Yag.
physician.
Hold on.
Please don't
Alright,
try
so
to
we're
get
on
the
for three.
4-hour
That was Yaglo.
erection.
Oh,
One,
Yag.
ladies
Fuck,
don't
I
like
said
it,
Yag.
and two,
Fuck.
That's
Don't
that's
do
$1
it.
million question, Kumi. I have no idea why he's
Shout out to
watching
Ryan
this.
Drake.
Because
Shout out to Ryan
Scott,
Drake. He needs to.
probably.
Oh, we got a
and the
shout out to
reason I
Ryan
think-
Drake.
No, it's kind of amazing. Music used to.
He needs to
Oh
promote.
The
my
reason
God,
I
he is
think
so
Scott
hard up for
watches-
Rydrake.
I'm old enough to remember this. How old are you?
He
Him
wants
and
to,
Dwight.
he wants to get butt fucked by Rydrake.
He
I'm
wants a
real old, I'm
threesome
30.
with Rydrake and Dwight. That's what I honestly believe.
Damn, you old nigga. Damn.
Poor Ryan Dwight.
I remember one song would be the song of the summer, and everybody
The
knows
reason
who
I
sung
think
it,
he watches
and it would be
Andrew
the
Tate
biggest
is
track
because
ever, and it
he
would
looks to him
matter,
not
and
only
everyone
for
would buy the
guidance but as a
CD, and you
mentor
couldn't listen to it free
when it
online,
comes
and
to
you'd
the
sit there
ladies,
and watch the
and
music channel all day.
Incel
Andrew
mentor.
Tate
is-
Now there's just so much music being pumped out on Spotify. It's ridiculous.
What did you
Andrew
listen
Tate
to
is like the
growing up? Like,
last
what-
person
what's, like,
I'd want
nostalgic
to
for
be
you?
like,
The only thing that was playing in
hey,
my
here's
house
some
was my
advice, go
father's
listen to
music.
this guy.
Bobby Womack,
Yeah, no.
Usually it was like soul. I still
What about when
listen
you're
to
like a teenager?
If you need an incel mentor, go
The
watch Andrew
reason,
Tate.
you know where I got Yag from? I
Exactly.
didn't even get that shit from. I don't even know what that is.
I just
Nigga got a
realized
whole
Andrew
documentary, nigga. It's
Andrew
like, you got
Tate
it,
actually
2006.
looks like a human butt plug.
Like I wasn't even born in 2000.
Did you just call him Andrew Tate?
Yes.
Yes.
I got Yag. You know, I can't take
your
the credit.
giggle
I
from
can't
that,
take it.
thank
I got Yag. Who did I get Yag from?
Yo.
I got it
Damn.
from somebody else. I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up.
But
I
yeah. By the way,
popularized that shit.
I think
Not from
why
people who
she
have
asked
that
me if I ever took
Who
the
did I
blue
get
pill
Yak
is
from?
because
the fuck
she's
used to say
someone
Yak?
that
Gotta give niggas credit though,
like
cause I didn't make the word up.
spends time with a lot of people that that recreationally use
You acting
drugs.
Yak.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you
It's
know, I
like, you know-
guess it can help whiskey dick too. I don't know.
I was just about to say, whiskey dick, or
You know-
coke dick, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Because Vanguard, because he wants to be
Nah, I can
the
think of it.
internet's version
Who
of
did I-
Andrew Tate. I guess
I
I
didn't
don't.
make up the word yak. I'm gonna be daddy. I just popularized it. Where did
No,
I
you
get
didn't.
yak from?
It's game backwards. Oh,
Recall memory.
So
is trash
imagine
right now.
wanting to be the obese black version of Tate.
dear God.
Listen, Mark.
He's in love
Right
with
there for Marquette?
him.
I don't think he said that.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
He doesn't. He's trying to be all,
Like he's just
I didn't
flubbing
think of it.
around.
I didn't make up the
Yeah,
word.
that-
but I
that's
got it
all
from
that's
somebody.
happening. We're just flubbing
It's not a
around.
rap,
We don't
it's
even know
a-
what we're
it's-
flubbing
it's
about.
a-
We
it's
just
an
flubbing
old-
around.
It's an old YouTuber though.
And then crash out.
Exactly.
I mean, it's fun.
I feel bad.
It's funny
Now I
as
gotta
well
give Lucas
that Andrew Tate said like,
Fuck, save me.
"Oh yeah, the court case against me in Romania failed, yada yada fucking yada."
I'll come back. I'll give him credit though. I'll give him credit.
He has to be back in
Have I really
Romania
ever been that into
next
music?
month.
I'm not sure.
Like,
I
you
have
listen to
been.
rock or rap?
Well, that's not.
He's
yes,
still
we
getting
have been.
prosecuted in Romania.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorites.
The
Yeah,
judge
Andrew
just
Tate,
allowed him to
stop
fly
lying.
back
You
to the
have been
United
into it.
States with the promise that he comes back. And if he doesn't, if I'm not mistaken, the United States
Y'all
does
niggas
have
remember
an
this shit?
extradition treaty with Romania, so
Y'all
he's not
niggas
safe
remember
here.
this shit?
Yeah, the
past several
the
days,
first court
three
case
females
only
have
got
been found
dismissed
dead.
because
These niggas always
it
making
was seen as a
Remember this shit?
mistrial. And then
I
they
think it
started.
would be in his better interest to let Florida take him. Let Florida take him, at
Oh.
least in a Florida jail. 3 hots in a cot.
The
U.S.
fuck
jail is
is
a lot better
this?
than Romanian jail.
Why am I
Yeah, but
watching a
look
retard
at
getting
how
these expensive
well
cars he
built
doesn't even
is.
own?
He can fuck all of them up.
I don't even care what he's saying. We're watching a retard do a video of cars he doesn't own. Okay. And the quality is terrible. It's just skipping the eye hell. Okay.
I'm gonna say it. Andrew Tate. No wonder you got to be an incel. That's all I'm gonna say. No wonder you're an incel.
Yeah, looking at that, that's
yeah,
the ladies,
yeah.
man. Mm-hmm.
Well, not only that, them shorts didn't leave much to the imagination.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry, Andrew.
I'm sorry, Andrew. I'm sorry.
Speaking of needing scaffolding.
Exactly. And not only that, I find
Shit
and
was angry.
I'm not. This does not go for everybody, and I know Thyre can agree with me. It does not go for everybody, but I seem to find that guys that are not confident in anything, like their appearance, or particularly their
Should hit a Morgan Wallen
friend,
concert.
I mean, it's
they
probably
tend
great.
to be
It's
the
probably-
I would
more
love to go to one
Andrew
Morgan Wallen
Tate-ish
concert,
of
but
the
I'm gonna be
people
honest, bro. I'm
out
not
there.
into the
Guys that are confident
I'm
with what
into
they
beer.
have and know how to use
I'm
it
into the beer.
typically aren't.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, most guys
I'll go to
At
a
least
Lil
that I
Nas X
know,
concert. Fuck
that
it, nigga. Fuck it, nigga.
are packing heat,
That old talk to the road.
they're shy about it.
Yeah.
Nigga, finally stop fucking
They don't
screaming in my
brag.
chat, nigga. Goddamn, nigga. Nigga been doing that
I
shit
see.
for 4
If you
hours.
wanna
Hot girls and
look
cowboy
into
hat place to
another
find out. I bet
person
it is.
that's
I bet it
very
is, but
fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna be
insecure,
honest, I went to a country
Wes
concert one
Watson.
time. That shit was fire.
I mean, it's
That shit was legit.
it's a sad society that
Them
we do live in.
country-
That
them country concerts is
guys
legit,
can't be
nigga.
confident, and I
So I
mean,
went to
you got to
all
be
white
confident
school,
in what
but
you
I'm gonna be
are and
honest.
what you have,
That
and
shit was hella
you know,
Some horny girls.
take it and
It's
run.
never been- I've
But
never really been ultra fascinated with most things.
I mean,
kinda-
Scott has
I have
already
this weird
self-admitted,
habit, which I'm gonna admit now
self-admitted
on
that
this
he's
podcast, which has been
not,
used against me
the
forever, but I
biggest
never
in the
watch
world.
TV ever, and if I do
You
watch
said it, Scott, not me. But you can tell that he's not confident about anything as far as he's himself is concerned, and that's sad. And that's why he likes Andrew Tate. That's my opinion.
A friend of mine
You
used
know
to
what? I
always say.
believe him because I don't even
A
really
female
watch
friend of
TV
mine
like
used to
that.
always
I
say,
kind of believe
it's
him.
not about the size of the boat, it's about the
You
flow in
consider,
the
like,
ocean.
Netflix? 'Cause
And then I
I'ma
will
be
counter
honest, the shit
that
that y'all
with
see behind me,
my
bro,
favorite
I
quote, like you
never
talk about how
watch
it's not
fucking
the
actual
size of the
shit
boat, but
on
it's the
this
motion
shit.
of the ocean. Jeff Foxworthy
just got the flames.
said it. Yeah, that may be the case, but it does take a long
So I
time
technically
to,
kinda
to
believe
get
him.
to Europe in a dinghy.
Because I watch all my shit through the phone. So if you want to say I don't watch TV, so technically I don't watch
I mean,
TV.
it's true. I mean, like,
I watch all my
let's
shit
be
on
honest.
my phone.
You got to be packing
I dim the
something.
lights, and I
You
watch
know,
everything
I
through
don't
my
expect
phone.
it.
Number one is
You know,
more
a
intimate.
guy, you know,
So when
goes
I'm
through the
watching-
line twice when
which I'm
they're,
gonna do
you know,
later on
handing
tonight.
out the junk.
I'm gonna watch my
But
Paradise. It's gonna be on my phone.
please don't be scraping the bottom
ain't gonna be
of
on
the
the
barrel.
screen.
That's all I'm saying.
So if you really want to say or TV,
I mean, as long as
technically
you
TV,
know what you're doing
only
with
thing I
other
watch on
things, we can work around everything. Anything.
FS1
You know, I mean,
Sports
come on.
and ESPN.
But
I don't
it-
watch
Honestly, if it
anything
looks like
else
you've gone through the
on
line
my
twice, I'm
TV.
also probably
Everything's
going
my
to
phone
pass you
or my
by
computer.
because you're
So,
terrifying.
Yes, I believe him, but at the end of the day, you're still lying.
yeah.
Like, please get that thing away
So,
from
yes,
me.
you're telling the truth,
Yeah,
but at the
and
end of the
the
day,
way
you're
Scott
not lying.
is honestly
lot of
the way that
YouTube,
he is and the way he talks about
FS
women and the way
Sports,
he talks about himself
Sports Center,
and
or
everything. You
ESPN.
just look at him and, go,
then
really, Scott?
whenever
What?
my Lakers,
Tell
the
me
only
you're
time I
not
watch
self-conscious.
on this TV
Tell me
is
that
when
you're
my
not,
Lakers are playing.
you
I
know,
have two TVs, so
you have a very low
like right now I'm watching
self-esteem as
Scott
far as
Van
yourself
Pelt
is
right now.
concerned.
Shout out to
That's
the
why you have to
Scotts.
tear down everybody
Shout
else
to the
because you
Scotts. I'm
can't.
watching Scott Van Pelt
can't
talk
deal
to
with yourself.
Kendrick Perkins.
I mean, it's very obvious
I
that
only
that
watch
Scott is probably
sports on my shit. You give me two channels,
back in
FS
like a
Sports
2-incher.
and then
He's
ESPN.
packing,
I watch
he's
the
packing a
news,
Vienna sausage.
but I'd rather watch
I
that shit
mean,
on my computer. That's why I got bad back problems. now.
And
why I
Ice,
got-
and
I
I
got
think
round
Siren
little
might even know what I'm
shoulders.
talking about.
I'm always on my computer.
He has a lot in common with that picture that I have.
Anyways,
Oh.
I'm just.
Sit there and watch cooking shows, and I get
Ice knows what picture I'm talking about.
That's cold.
I think he has a lot in common with that.
Stop with the fake shit,
That's
bro.
cold and harsh. Cold and harsh.
I don't have a beef
I'm
with
just
that guy.
saying.
I like to talk shit.
1
Is he-
millimeter
are
Peter
you Vanguard?
coming at you
You might be
live.
Vanguard. He's not even banned in my chat. He could pop up and show niggas if he wants to.
now see, that would be funny
This nigga
to
invited
call
me to his
yourself that
Discord. I said,
and
fuck
be
you.
on Twitch
No
around
clap,
like
nigga.
all
No
of
clap,
the
nigga.
like Twitch
Clap,
thoughts
clap,
and
clap.
everything to get away with everything.
Yeah.
Have 1 millimeter Peter.
No, we just
1
chilling.
millimeter
It's
Peter
Friday,
coming
bro.
at you
Relax.
live here.
I'm not like
I
other streamers,
would
bro.
run
I just
To
don't
him
shit on niggas.
so fast.
Bro,
Half the time
really?
I agree
I
with
know,
you.
right? I'd like, where? Send me a.
The only
send me
time
a
where I
chat.
disagree
I
is
gotta
when
be
do my
there.
20 v1.
Yeah, send me 1 millimeter Peter.
Just chill.
Just
Exactly.
I'm
I
talking
have,
to
I have to
Agent
now be.
0000 like
Now
this.
I need to go see if there's anybody on
You
Twitch
gotta
with
shit
that
on
name.
niggas to make a
Because that guy is somebody who has one hell of a sense of humor. And I can
Exactly.
respect that.
All right, bro. No
Exactly.
one cares no more, bro.
If there's no
Stop.
one with that name,
with the fake shit, bro.
I
We need to make it.
Switch out.
What's up,
Yeah,
bro?
we need
I'll
to
sit
make
right
1 millimeter Peter a thing.
All right, enjoy some.
Exactly.
I'm
We need
still
to make
here,
this
though.
a
I
thing.
do not know Vanguard.
Okay, food is good, but the way these people talk
It
about
it
food,
doesn't
No,
all
no,
the
no, no,
time,
food is
Ramen,
excellent,
but
bro.
majority
Food
of
is
guys,
excellent.
especially
the
like
breakdown they're having over food. Like, are
Scotty
you
over
fucking
here,
retarded? Like,
you
who
know,
cares?
that
It's Lowe's.
is their
No,
coup
but
de
it's not
grace, you know,
cheese.
kind of
Make
thing.
sure
That
you
is
try
their
that
claim to
cheese. Oh my
fame.
God,
They,
the
will,
cheese
you
is
know,
late, and they start crying and say,
I'm,
"Mr.
you know,
Dinner,"
da da da.
and I just sit there watching, getting
But-
more and more frustrated until I eventually turn it off.
When
Food is not that
I find
interesting.
when someone
I mean,
talks
music's great,
a
but it's-
lot about,
I don't know you. bro.
especially like Scott talks
already
about
banned
dick
half of
riding,
your channels.
anything as far as that is
What is up?
concerned,
Do you like when I
the
bring up
size,
your name?
the writing, the whole 9 yards,
or Google,
there's
whatever the
not
fuck your
confidence
name
in that area. So he has to bring
You
it
know
out
what?
and
You know
point
what?
at
You know
it
what? What's your
and
name?
either deflect it with laughter, which he
Gremlin,
tries to do
Goonin?
probably with the
It's
whole,
not gonna
yeah,
make
I'm
sense.
tiny, you know, but
not gonna
everything
make
else he's deflecting it.
I thought your
He's
name
trying
was,
to, you know, bring attention to it. So,
wait.
you know, we're not like, oh,
No,
Scott, I'm
Goonie. No,
sorry.
it will make sense. It will
You
make
know,
sense.
oh my God, no. You know, I could be
I will-
completely wrong.
I will say insecurity
it will
doesn't
make sense.
always come from
It will
like,
make sense.
like
Hold on. See, yeah, it will
size
make
or
sense.
anything like that.
Hey, Goonie, this song is dedicated to you, sir.
there
so
was a
fast.
woman
The general's
somewhere
coming with you.
missing. I don't,
Mom, he
obviously
gave us a
don't know.
break on our car insurance.
Nah.
But somebody knocked
Yeah,
his
I have to go off of your name. Nigga,
ego
but
down,
this song is
and
dedicated
he's
to you.
not recovered. That's why he's so mean. He talks so much shit about women.
Yep, with flexible payment. Did I do this before? And I know where you got your name
I mean,
from.
all
nigga.
of
You
like
ain't
these
slick.
incel type guys, at least the ones that
Huge.
really put it out there. I mean, I get it. You know, if a guy got hurt, yeah, all women suck. Women do it too. You know, hey, all men suck.
That's not the
You
song.
know,
though. Even though that
men
does-
are
Yeah, they
evil.
suck all right.
You know, they start TikTok channels and you know they scream about how bad men suck. You know, hey, when you're hurt, when somebody's hurt you, yeah, everybody's the enemy. I totally get that. But
I
in
mean-
Scott's case and Andrew Tate's case, someone really hurt you.
Yeah, they're
Well, I
really
mean, the
hurt.
human race is naturally the enemy, so I mean that's kind of a moot point there.
Like, I'll be honest. I tend to be insecure about myself.
All right, Scott, what the fuck are we doing? You know what? That's it. I'm
Most-
done. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. We're done here tonight. All right, thank you everybody. Appreciate you all being here. This is Aisha Yamamoto of The Dark Descent signing off for the night. Tomorrow, stream will be of gameplay. Unless Phil does something utterly retarded, I'll end up covering it. But it is what it is. Till then, night guys. Take care.